Okay.
Day 1, I went HOH. Day 2, noms, I put up Jess and Melina. Day 3, balloon poppers competition, balloon poppers 2.0. Balloon poppers 2.0 competition, left to right, Gino, Melina, Jay, Jess, Helena. Jess wins. So day 3, there is, oh fuck, no, that's wrong. Okay. Oh yeah, day 3, Jess wins. Day 4, Jess takes himself all the block. Renom, I put up Kevin. That's day 4. Day 5, break. Day 6, did we ever have a down day? HOH, nom, HOH, nominations, POV, renom, break.
Because I was so like.
Oh yeah.
In on that comp.
I was saying things, but it's like kind of hard to like, you know, you guys were humping balloons. Like my jokes could only go so far until they were like,
Yeah.
Well, okay,
you know,
2 to 90, 2 to 90.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, okay, like talk about them humping balloons. I'm like, okay, cool.
I'm excited
These balloons
to
are
see.
popping.
Being popped, yeah.
Yeah.
I definitely talked about how great of a humper I was to Big Brother.
Multiple times.
Yeah, and to the house.
And yeah.
Yeah.
I did say at one point that one of these balloons was going to be in 9 months was going to be.
Did you?
Yeah, I did at one point.
Did they tell you to cut it out?
No.
They probably just like edit that stuff out if it's
It
inappropriate.
was just one quick thing. It wasn't like a whole spiel.
I was like, yeah.
Spiel. I wonder where that word comes from.
Sounds kind of.
I almost.
Anybody German here?
I thought it was. I didn't think it was a real word.
Spiel.
Spiel, yeah.
Spiel.
It's a real word.
S-C-H-P-E-I-L.
Yeah, I did.
It's like a.
And a sausage
Unless I was
and
just
a
really
salad.
Amazing.
We
How
are
was
just
it?
taking out the pizzas.
I already my water a cup to go.
We're just taking out the pizzas and like,
Oh, there's pizzas in too?
yeah. Get options.
Amazing.
So I guess it would
Kev
be
said he made me a sausage.
have words.
That'd make
Unless
great
the-
sausages.
Yeah?
Portugal,
Yeah.
right?
Old English.
Don't worry,
is
there's
very
one
hard.
veggie pizza.
English is
Restaurant
hard,
patch.
actually.
I know. And it's such a good one. Hot But there's salad. You want some more?
have some of this now.
Yeah, you guys take it.
Oh my gosh.
No, you go. You go. You comped. You go.
Freaking yawny.
Right, while you were standing there. Like the cutest little elf there was.
A little elf, little reindeer.
Jace, did you have a floor?
Is it elf? Oh, sorry, reindeer.
Did you have a floor cookie?
Yeah,
Okay, good.
I did.
It was
and I
good,
loved
right?
it.
Oh, the floor cookies?
Oh, so bad. Did you have one too?
No.
Oh, I had one.
Oh yeah.
We all had one.
I saw people eating them and I was like,
I've never done,
you
but I don't
people,
know.
man.
The
I'm telling you.
reindeers, though, they're reindeers.
Yeah,
So.
because I remember I just saw one of them and it was covered with fake snow and it was soaking in the milk and I was just like, yuck.
No.
Oh yeah, you don't even eat
There
it.
were
He
two.
said that they're fair
And then
game.
Gina went to grab one and it was just
How was it?
absolutely
Was it a good
drenched.
sausage?
Oh.
And he was like, ooh, not that one. I was just like, yeah, no, right?
That was
one.
the most distracting
like
part,
it's
to be
cooked.
honest.
Yeah, the,
I
like,
don't even. Because I'm
The milk
like,
and
this
cookies
show's
swallow?
so
I don't
great.
even eat
Like
it.
Big
I'm
Brother's
like,
so
color on it.
great. Like how visually dramatic and hilarious is that going to be?
yeah. Bling, bling.
Yeah.
Yo,
And some of the milk splashes were like perfect.
I was so mad about mine. Why did I grab mine like this?
Bro, you think
Yo,
it's funny? That's going to be funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but still, yeah. You know, like, I wish I took the letter then. I don't just, you know, I want to prove myself. Like, I'm really resilient. Like, I'm not giving up. I'm not.
No, I know. Like the case one, you know, this goes, right? No, don't yarn yourself like that. Like I would be all so embarrassed and fucking miss the man question. I get a business to do. Everybody, you know, there's some strong players that in constant years can moves there last week.
I'm gonna hope just put me up. She goes, I think he may put up Kevin. And I was like, what? Maybe. It should be Herman. Herman did him worse. And he's everywhere. But I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, but Herman is way worse for Gino's game. He played him so hard. Also, Herman played him so hard. He lied to him so hard. We'll talk after.
You believe in guardian angel? Yeah. My grandmother passed away when I was like 10 years old. And anytime I pray, like I always pray to her, like she's really important to me. And during that comp, like at 9, 10 box, I was just praying to her, praying. And that last box, like I asked her, I said, please push on those box with me. Like I could feel like that extra little pushes.
Yeah, I love that. Did he say congratulations?
Like, he came to me and wanted to chat.
With me? Yeah, with me, no hug. They gave me no hug, no congratulations, no good job, nothing. That's so rude. Yeah. I know. thanks for now, because he could win HOH. No, but he didn't once say good job, congratulations at the bench. After he came after, nothing, no hug, nothing.
Martin, please put on your microphone.
Yeah. I'm glad.
Hopefully they'll fix
Hello.
something up. Get on, dude. Is there some pizza left? Do you know?
I don't know. I haven't been downstairs.
I see the red in your eyes.
No, they're just red and puffy.
You've been smoking then?
Yeah.
Guys.
Looking that good. Thanks.
Of course. You miss your mommy?
Mm-hmm.
She misses you too.
Mm-hmm. You'll be alright.
Don't mind my stomach making bear noises.
I thought you ate.
I did. My throat was like, my stomach's like,
I know, I was giving you the business right now.
of course.
You happy about your letter?
Yes, that's what I needed.
Yeah.
I needed that reminder that like you're being watched by other people.
Facts.
I was so shocked. I'm like, you see the amount of bacon I've been eating?
That's what they're commenting on?
Well, my mom said, like she put a smiley face beside it, but she was like, stop eating dairy, pork, and candies. I was like,
Why
Dad.
though?
Well, one, my mom's a health nut, like a health nut, and she doesn't carry that stuff in her house. So, like, to see me just bucking out, wilding out, going ham on the candies. But yeah, my mom is a health nut. She's very spiritual. So, like, she just, told me to remember to meditate, eat healthy. I don't know if she knows. I don't know if they know about her down days. Probably not. It's just like also, look to the sky. But obviously I can't do that all the time to pay attention to the moon and what the moon is saying. Even though what's most important is like when it's a full moon, because then that's when things are gonna go crazy in this place. But yeah, and then like my cousin was towards the bottom.
I saw that.
Comedy. I miss her so much.
How old is she? Like, what's her deal?
She's just 1 year older than me.
What's her deal like? Is she? You guys know you grew up together, kind of thing?
Yeah, like that was like my best friend. I used to go to my Auntie Pat's house like every weekend. She was my like still to this day favorite person, but like my favorite person growing up as well. We would like be in Jamaica together and like walk up and down the place, even though it's like you think you're grown. Like, what are you doing? So yeah, like for the most part, wherever I'm at, she's at, and her mom as well. So I tell my other aunties, but like she's like my favorite.
Yeah.
So I was just imagining her like when she sees me on TV. So yeah, I really needed that. I'm so happy. I'm glad I took that risk.
Yeah.
It's worth it. And not to mention, I didn't want to win that shit. Like,
Facts.
no.
I feel like if she knew that she would have taken it probably too.
Yeah, no. And she was contemplating whether or
I
not to pick it up
saw,
or
yeah.
not. And I was gonna say like, just take it.
You were doing a good job though. You did really good in the
Thank
comp.
you. Thank
It was
you.
impressive. You were just locked
Work
in
on my
too.
arms though.
I saw you locked in. Them legs was locked.
Yes, I could honestly. I could have stood there
you were
for like
good.
days. I
You
was
were
good. I'm
good.
like
Yeah.
bring on more things. But yeah,
Why'd it drop anyways? You just like,
it dropped because
you reached or something and then like you forgot to pressure.
no, like I could only like carry like maybe I could carry a lot, but I don't know. I actually don't know what it is. I'll say for the first thing where I messed up is I was doing the ribbon method, and then I slipped up on one box. So it was easier when I had, I could like move the boxes a lot more because they were gripping to each other. But that one box that didn't have the ribbons touching the other ribbons, it was like slippery. So I felt the one slide and then, you know, once one thing goes twitching, like the surf's up competition, it's game over for me. I felt the twitch, I'm like, okay, we're done. It sucks to be the first one to fall, but I wasn't like one by myself for like a minute. It was just like, okay, I went, and then Helsinki went with me, so I was like, it's all good. I just wish that the other people also just took that opportunity. But we don't know what the outcome would be.
Yeah.
Thank God I didn't grab the cash. If I grabbed the cash box, it came over for me and not get it. And I don't think it's worth it.
Fuck no.
I was tempted.
Like, yeah, but so what? You don't win it.
Yeah, it's all good.
Like the cash would have been like you had to win Beatles.
Yeah, so no. Once I heard that, I was like,
Nah, you made the right move.
yeah. What else? Milk and cookies came through. Cause I don't know if you heard me coughing. I was like, I need some water. As soon as I heard that milk, I was like, yes, big brother, thank you.
I heard you.
But yeah, it was nice. I'm happy. I enjoyed it. It was fun to play a comp.
That was your first one, right? First POV.
First POV, yeah. I hope I could actually win a competition. My time is coming. And you weren't a distraction.
And I wasn't.
You were good. You were actually good.
I was on my best. That's the last thing I want to deal with you.
Oh, but jeez, if I hear like the box drop,
I wasn't doing none of that.
I know, but it was fun.
Seeing T get choked up, choked me up a
That
bit.
hurt me, yeah.
So I was like, it mellowed me out.
Yeah, and I don't know if we were allowed to say just take the box, take the box.
Well, yeah. I just said, I was like, yo, you're good, Mama T, and as soon as I should let it go. So, I don't know. I think she knew that she wasn't going to take it. She was trying to win, just like to be a competitor kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like just that gangster in her, you know?
Yeah.
But
I think I have a liquor salad. It probably won't even come out without the... It's really tiny.
Middle one?
Oh, wait, I think it's gone. Yeah, it's gone. Do I have any?
Mm-mm.
But yeah.
That was fun, though.
Yeah, it was fun. Did you enjoy being reindeer?
Come on. So cheesed. So cheesed. Oh, my God. I'm glad you think it's funny.
It was comedy.
I had
Especially when you're like this.
Oh my God. I was having fun with it at the beginning, but then as soon as the comp started, I was like, yo, this is really an endurance thing.
Yeah.
This is when I was hosting Surfs Up. And I was like, oh, this will be fun. I'm like, wait a second.
You gotta wait.
Hour, 30 minutes, I'm standing there. I'm not even fighting.
I will.
That boy crazy.
But he's using it as chess pieces or something.
Yeah, he just doesn't want to give you all of them anymore.
He's not even eating them.
It's not your decision to make, Summer.
He could say no.
He's too nice to say no.
No, Gino is not. Gino would tell me no. Easy. He's told me no multiple times.
Okay. Okay, you keep asking him.
I'm done. My mom said to stop, so I'll stop. I'll listen to her words. Wish the hot tub was open. I could go for a hot tub.
Yeah, we go for a dip right now.
So I assume that well, obviously it depends on who goes up. But I'm assuming that we're not in favor of Jess.
That's what it's looking like right now.
Yeah.
But you never know who goes up.
Yeah.
Actually, I haven't even thought about it. Who do you think?
I honestly feel like it might be Kev. Because he lied to them.
That's true.
Gino just said he's big on respect.
Absolutely.
So anybody who lied to them, because Helena thought it might have been her, but I asked Helena if did she lie to any of them, and she said that she never even talked to them.
She never did.
No,
Well, they promised her some shit, and
So
then
the only person who lied
Kevin
was Kevin.
literally told him straight up, "I lied to you guys for 2 days." He didn't even try to say anything. He said, "I lied to you guys for 2 days." He made my job so easy because, like, the whole week, I'm like, "Yo, you can't trust Jess. You can't trust Kevin. You can trust the 7." This Kyle's like, no. And he goes, "Yo, I got Kev, I got Jess wrapped around my finger like that." I'm like, how are we trusting these random people over people who have like put their blood, like we're shaking hands with blood, and like been like, this we're rocking? How would you then turn on those people and trust these randoms? And then he's like, "No, it's a lock, bro. I got a good feeling." Next, you know, both of them spit on his feet and did not even give him a vote. And then an alliance member from day one turned, and it was like, so they made my job so easy. And then Jess went and said, "I'm keeping my friend, doing what's best for my game." Of course, understandable. I don't know how you thought you had that vote. Number 2, Kevin goes, "I lied to you for 2 days in your eyes because it was better." Right in your eyes. So then I'm looking like, I told you all week that this was gonna happen. And they're like, "You're right, dog. You're right. My bad. Hindsight's 2020. I'm like, "No problem." Then hindsight, their booty's on the block.
No, but honestly, Kyle, I think that if he's smart, like he's good to talk to you, but like your social game is really good. I feel like my social game is really good.
Don't be telling people my social game is really good too.
I don't tell people that.
I don't need that going anywhere.
I don't say that. At least I don't think so.
Someone said that to me. Like, Kevin's like, "You're playing an immaculate social game." I'm like, "Can you stay the fuck away from me? I don't need you. Like, why are you using that word even? Like, why would you use that
That's
word?"
what I told Kevin. Even like referring to T and I as a duo, I was like, "Buddy, like chill the fuck out." So
It's too much.
I'm dying, but yeah, no. He needs to like work on his relationship with the social gamers. I would label myself as that. You have a competition underneath your belt, so I don't know. You'll probably have more for sure.
Right.
My timing. I'm all about timing with my ish.
How many comps you played in now?
So I played in the puzzle, so the first one. I played in Surf's Up, and then I played in the Santas. Wait,
So
was there another?
four-
Oh, Sleds Up, Tough Sledding,
Yeah.
and then this one, so 4 in total.
No, there's gotta be 4 HOHs you played in.
Did I play in 4 HOHs?
Yeah, there's been 4, and then 1 veto. So
Oh, I
that's
forgot
5.
the shop.
So
Shop
5.
thing,
So
shopper
number
showcase.
6 next week.
That's my go-to. Wait, no,
That's your number.
but I want the 6th HOH.
But you win on the 6th competition too.
That's true.
Hi,
Come.
I'm just trying to manifest a win for my girl Summer. You want to sit?
Yes.
Yeah, no, I'm good. You manifest a win? You wanted to read me your letter a while ago?
Oh, they took it. Or sorry, he took it.
Sorry.
It's okay. Basically, did I tell you? I kind of told you
Yeah,
and my
you
mom
said,
the
yeah.
premise of what they said.
Yeah.
It's just so strange that like, oh my gosh, you have your people riding out for you.
That they're like,
They're riding out for you.
And they're watching.
They're watching the
bro,
live
They're
feeds.
watching like. They're saying they watch the live feeds. They're telling her like all the food she's eating.
Yeah, it's so weird.
Like they're like.
that would be so awesome, like to
Yes.
hear that. I'm sure my wife's walking all the time too. But in my letter, she said like the Chaleur region is behind you, and like this, like my bigger area, like it's maybe 50,000 people or whatever. And I'm sure like every morning, like they're, oh, Marty did this last night, on the radio station and stuff. Like, they have nothing else.
That's so cool.
That smells like baby food.
What is it?
Yogurt and peanut butter.
Oh, just the
Just a
two?
protein. Yeah, just the two mixed together. Normally I put like granola on it and
Yeah.
stuff. Fucking Greek yogurt and peanut butter is full of protein. Like,
Yeah, it sounds
it's
yummy.
a dietitian that told me to do that, but I put way too much in it.
What is it? Protein, peanut butter, and yogurt?
No, it's just like peanut butter and yogurt.
Greek yogurt.
But like the both of them has a lot of protein
Oh,
It's just
maybe I'll-
plain.
It's probably
plain
like
Greek
slop.
yogurt?
in it. I normally I put vanilla, but
Yeah, plain.
I'll try eating that.
vanilla is really good. And honestly, the lime and peanut butter is really good. Like, that's
Yeah.
my go-to. I eat that a lot of time just for lunch and stuff. Like when I go to the gym.
Yeah.
I actually can't wait to watch this episode when I'm on the outside world. So you just smash the boxes when you're
That
done. It
was
killed
sick.
me.
I was sick.
Ah!
That was sick.
So embarrassing.
No.
Fuck
Sick.
good.
You were talking to yourself. I heard you.
I was praying.
You were praying.
I was praying to
Ooh,
my
wow.
grandmother.
I figured you were.
My,
She
like,
gave you
guardian
strength,
angel,
yes,
like,
she gave you
ever
strength for
since
sure.
like I'm 10 years old, she passed away. Like I always prayed to her. She's really close. Like in my room, I have a little corner picture, like a little thing, a memory from her and stuff. And like I was praying the whole time. And that last box, man, like I don't know, I believe in stuff like that, but that last box, I just like in French, but I was saying like, Grandma, please push on these boxes with me. I need your help. I need your help.
Aw, that's so
And like,
sweet.
I don't know, I just felt that extra push.
Yeah.
Slide that last because that little box they were going like this.
Yeah.
And you know, one more box I was out guaranteed. There's
Yeah.
no way I could put in another.
I saw you doing that. I saw you looking at the Vito. And I was like, this guy.
Yeah, when I got the video, I was fuck, I was out. Fuck, I couldn't take
You were
it.
locked.
Yeah, it was the first time I never thought to look at it, but at one point I just turned my head, I seen it, I was like, fuck you.
Yeah.
And you took none of the temptations at all? No letter?
Like honestly, when the cooking in the milk passed by, I was so good at that point. I felt so solid that until like box 9, it never moved. Every time I moved, but at 10 it started to go like this. But when it went, like I easily went and drag my mouth was dry and stuff.
Oh,
I
my
said,
mouth
"Nah,
was
I'm not taking the chance."
disgustingly dry.
Yeah, you do that and it drops, like, fuck,
Buddy.
I kill myself.
Oh yeah.
Brother answered my
would not kill
prayers.
myself, sorry, yeah.
I know what you mean.
And my wife would have killed me. Same thing for the letter. If I would have took the letter like as much as I would want it, like my wife would have screamed at the TV like she's a big brother fan.
This was the like a piece of plywood, like a 2x4. When this moved, this like everything moved like this. It was like straight, like your line of boxes.
Yeah.
That's how hard it was. So rigid.
Yeah.
Like
It was
Solid.
hard. Like me, I couldn't see, but you guys could see from side.
It was like a
It looked like
solid
a
line.
Like honestly, like up till 9, I had like zero doubt that
You
it would
had-
fall. It
there
felt
was-
so solid and everything.
it
but
looked
the
like a
10th
stick.
one, when I put there, and then I started feeling like this,
yeah.
but they never really moved though.
There was no curve. You literally had no curve in your
so a lot of
boxes.
people had like a little bit of just like a curve, which is kind of like it was kind of nice because they were pushing
Yeah.
like down up.
Yeah, I know.
Right, but yours was so stiff that like as it went further and further, you would have had to put like you'd almost have to be like this, you know,
Yeah.
like try to like put your whole.
Well,
body
that's what I mean. The last one I need because the way the box was, like I could not just put my hand there. Like I had to keep my hand on the side for afterwards, and just with my so I tried to push my thumb as more at the middle as possible, so it wouldn't go like this. And then I had to push so hard with my hand to just slide the other one. And like I said, the last one, like I needed to push so hard, like and my hand was trembling and squeeze it by, hold it, fuck it, still he's stuck. But there's no way I was putting it.
Good feeling though, hey.
Yeah. Honestly, if
save
I would
yourself.
put the big box instead of because I didn't know what was the best move. I figured the big box would have put me more backward.
Yeah.
But that little small box, the fact that it was like this on backs when it was like 4 or 5 boxes ahead, you could see it was going like this right at that
Yeah.
box. That's where I felt like it was going. But if I would have put the big, I was so tight with it. I'm sure I could have put 1 or 2 more.
Well, yeah, I was sitting there. I was looking in a big box, small box. Immediately, I thought big box.
I thought big box, but I'm like, I
wasn't
can't.
sure. Like it wasn't. I could have put it easily. I could have took my time and set it up. And I tried to do the same thing with the small one. Like try to make it as level as possible.
It's hard.
Just that little inch on each side, it made the box go like this.
Yeah.
1, 2 box, no problem. But when it was 4 or 5 ahead of it,
You know, and you can't even see it, hey? You can't see it. It's smaller than the other boxes. You just hope that it's like,
yeah, that it's still.
Steady.
just, yeah.
Yeah, I was lucky honestly. I think Jess said she could have put 1 or 2 more. Like they were, but that one.
They
let
slipped
go.
at the top, yeah.
You couldn't really see my line, right? Because
I
you're
had
behind.
to walk out and look. It was hard to see, but you look good. Like you were solid, and you were like you're so cute. You're so short, so like your line like felt like it was like a lot lower.
Yeah.
But it was good. Like you had a solid base. You just like that. You just.
Yeah, like even when you put that extra box, like we were good for a long while.
Yeah.
I think like the milk spilling kind of had you looking down a little bit. And
Yeah.
Then you were. I sent the milk, so I sent the tray down to her. And I just put it on the railing. I don't know what is going on with this ramp, but this thing was like took off. It's gone, bro. And I'm like, I just put it there, let it go, gone. And I'm like this. You can see the video. I'm like it's going too fast, and Summer's holding it like this. Just like puts her arm like this. The milk hits her hand, bro. Everywhere. The milk everywhere, right there. I was like, ah!
I heard that, like bang, like that. And
Yeah, but I still got some milk and I got some cookies. So if Just
Hello. Hello, guys. Want to play a prank?
yes, I would love a prank. Please.
Feeling a double this week.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Feeling a double has to be. Has to be.
Yeah.
There's a lot of us still here.
There's
so.
too many people.
Mm-hmm.
Double
I was
this
surprised
week.
it wasn't this week, so
I
I
know.
figured it's gonna be
Has to be a double this week. That puts us to 12 going into week 5.
Which is not a thing.
No, it would put us. A double puts us because right now we're at 13. Oh, it puts us at 11. We're at 13 right now.
right 13 right now.
Puts us
there
at
is-
11 for week 5,
and then another one. Yeah, that's right.
and then
so
1,
11.
1, 1, maybe a double week 7.
You think so?
Has to be. The numbers don't make sense. You can't get to the final with 5 people. Like
True.
No, there'll be some double. Who knows? It's
Who knows
Big
what
Brother.
it
Maybe they'll wait till the end and go like 3 doubles in a row.
Could you
like,
imagine?
It's an.
You never know.
It's Big Brother. Like I
Surrender.
was expecting last week to be one, and it
until
wasn't.
there is a double, I'm gonna expect it every week.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
right?
that's
You know
probably
that there's
smart.
too many people.
Oh, way
like,
too many
many people. So of course there'll be
getting
double,
crowded
maybe
still.
triple. Like fucking this Big Brother might be a quadruple. Like it's season 10. Who knows?
Could you imagine? Oh hell no!
Unexpected. Like who knows what they can do? We were a big group. I'll tell you that. Oh, I'm gonna go get something to drink.
Good, buddy.
You coming back?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, yeah. If you come back, I'll be happy.
Oh.
But even
And
like
this from a woman that changes in the same room as me there earlier.
what? You
When
weren't
we were
looking.
getting dressed, there you go, remember? I was standing there with my friggin' like comp.
But I've seen
Whitey's
your,
and
I've
you were
seen
there.
your butt. I've seen your butt. It's all good.
Mac.
So I saw your booty, the top of your
Tabarnak.
booty. 3 people even leaving makes a huge difference.
Yeah, the energy's always different.
Yeah.
Even
I
with
still
one
feel-
Is there
person,
some more?
Yeah,
What's
I
there?
still feel like
I'll grab another piece. Hey?
I still feel that spirit. I still, yeah.
What is it?
She
Somebody
was a
spilled something in
big-
the fridge or it just needed a cleaning?
But,
There's frozen vegetables that should have been back.
but it didn't
Oh,
take.
that might be me, honestly. The big
people who
black
both
bag
have
there. Because whenever I
No, it's
used
too
them,
early.
the pantry was closed.
But
I couldn't put it
tell
back
that.
in.
Oh, it's
Was
just,
it the big black
And
bag?
they're not like small
I think.
energy. No, they're small. They're not small energy people.
yeah.
Sorry,
no,
sorry.
no.
They
You
were-
could still feel the spirit lingering.
They're far from your head. What a time to be alive.
Yes, I'm so happy.
How you feeling, Betty?
Some people just annoy the shit out of me.
Oh, give it. Let's go.
I feel like I just like gotta hold it together or else I'm gonna blow up my game.
Who annoyed you?
I feel like how just this presence
Oh.
Oh yeah. No, it's not. It's
No, but-
really.
I just wanted, like, somebody today said, you know, you want to make your parents proud of you, you want to make your community proud of you. And I'm like, am I doing a great job with that when I let this man just annoy the shit out of me?
No, but you keeping it together is
I'm
making
trying,
your community
but some of the
proud.
things I say out loud, because I'm just kind of an out loud person, I hope they're not taken in like a,
Like venting about.
yeah.
Yeah.
I do
It's,
that
you're
all
allowed to. You're allowed to vent.
I know, but sometimes it's like when it's like a million viewers are watching that.
Yeah.
Don't overthink.
I know. I
Yeah,
need to
it's-
just. I just need
it's
a minute.
hard.
I just don't like you know.
Yeah. Sometimes I.
How do you vent in a respectful way?
I swear, you don't. You tell it like it is though.
I do tell. I'm pretty straight up. Like, but I did. I like last week. I had to hold my tongue all week, and it like that's why I exploded on the vent. Like I was like, I can't even like get a drop without when I let this man just annoy the shit out of me.
Oh.
I have to keep it a buck. I also go to.
Okay.
I also go to
I'm
DR
just wondering who
vent.
my tea was.
Oh really? You can just do that?
Well. How you feeling, Betty? Oh, give it. Let's go.
I feel like I just like gotta hold it together or else I'm gonna blow up my game.
Who annoyed you?
I feel like how just this presence
Oh.
Oh yeah. No, it's not. It's
No, but-
really.
I just wanted, like, somebody today said, you know, you want to make your parents proud of you, you want to make your community proud of you. And I'm like, am I doing a great job with that when I let this man just annoy the shit out of me?
No, but you keeping it together is
I'm
making
trying,
your community
but some of the
proud.
things I say out loud, because I'm just kind of an out loud person, I hope they're not taken in like a,
Like venting about.
yeah.
Yeah.
I do
It's,
that
you're
all
allowed
the
to. You're allowed to vent.
I know, but sometimes it's like when it's like a million viewers are watching that.
Yeah.
Don't overthink.
I know. I
Yeah,
need to
it's-
just. I just. Need
it's
a
hard.
minute. I just don't like you know.
Yeah. Sometimes I.
How do you vent in a respectful way?
I swear, you don't. You tell it like it is though.
I do tell. I'm pretty straight up. Like, but I did. I like last week. I had to hold my tongue all week, and it like that's why I exploded on the eviction night. Like I was like, I can't even like. I just have to keep it a buck. I also go to.
Okay.
I also go to DR.
I was wondering
Vet.
what my tea was.
Oh, really? You can just do that?
Well, it's. I'm not gonna get to play.
You never know until you're playing. Everything just looks like it would be easy until you're playing.
And that's why I always try the games after, and I'm like, I respect the game. Like it's hard. I understand. I don't ever look at them and go, oh, that'd be easy. I'm always like, yo, this is hard.
Yeah.
But like, it's just that my purpose in coming here was to like
Play.
challenge myself physically and mentally, like push myself. I've like cried like 3 times, I think, and like I just like, you know, I know I'm pushing myself mentally.
Right.
But I would like to. I'd love a physical challenge, like
You'll
to
get there.
just to do something physically.
Yeah.
Not like answer a trivia question or jump on a board or build a puzzle. Like I'm just like irritated.
For real though, watch. You're gonna be like, pop, pop, pop. You're gonna be getting them.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm not even stressed.
But
I'm
do you
just, I'm
prefer
just,
to
I'm
play
just
in
annoying in the
POV
moment.
or are you? It's you're wanting to play in POV.
I just want to play a game. Yeah.
Oh,
I would just love to play POV.
Because you get restless. Like, I would prefer to watch any day than be a spectator. That's what I was saying. I'm like, don't be too hard on yourself because at least you get to like get involved.
Game days are fun for sure.
Yeah.
You were so funny. Like when you were eating the cookies, I was trying so hard, holding it together. You're like, ooh. or you still would have, like.
Yeah, I think I would have tried to win a POV.
Honestly,
Yeah,
Like I wouldn't.
If I was a nom, like I'm not taking a letter.
Yeah.
I think the ultimate temptation for me is like guaranteed cash. Like it doesn't matter what happens. You don't have to win. You're gonna get this money.
Yeah, the
Ooh,
whole-
yeah, please.
Yeah, I know. The fact that you had to win to get the 2,500.
Yeah, I was like, fucking.
I know. I was like,
Well, everyone would have taken the cash. There's no, you can't even lose.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can't even lose. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25.
For 5 people, yeah, that would have been like what, 10 grand?
That's why I kind of
12,
thought they were
15.
gonna do. I thought that it was gonna be like 1
12,
grand.
yeah, 500. Sorry.
They'd be
Yeah.
willing to give 5 grand away. Like I thought it was gonna be a guaranteed 1 grand if you took it or something like
Yeah.
that. So that's why I was like, oh, I'd take that. Like,
Yeah, but once I heard, nah, I was like,
give me
nah.
run me
Take
my
that box
dinero.
thing,
And the way the box looked, it just seemed
It
like
didn't
slippery
seem-
challenging, and the paper
yeah.
was a bit off. I don't know, am I
Yeah,
off?
no bow on
It
it.
had a bit of a weird.
Yeah.
There's no bow on it too.
Granted, I couldn't feel much. Literally just my thumbs.
Yeah.
The rest was filth.
It was a different shape, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was smaller
Might have been
too.
a little smaller.
Smaller.
Yeah.
Someone's like, Marty didn't take anything, even if they would have thrown Mari Lynn down there. He would have been like, nope.
Yeah.
He said he was telling me in the kitchen. He was like, yeah, I didn't take anything, but if they had to put a trip down that thing, Mary
Oh,
Lynn would
yeah.
have been real pissed if I didn't take the trip. That could be because like they did that week 1. If that's truly counting down to day, like the last day of competition, the winner very much could walk in and it could be like there are 3 doors. You know, here are the things that are already guaranteed. Like you're guaranteed $100,000, but like in terms of bonus prizes, like behind one of these doors is another $50,000. Behind one of the doors is like a trip across Canada, like all expense paid across Canada, or tickets anywhere in the world. And behind door number 3 is a car. Like I don't know. Like that could be like in terms of an
Imagine
extra
it's
prize.
$1, you make it all the way to the end, and who picked the right door, one is $1, that's 100,000.
One of them's a wham, like a fake like wah wah. Yeah. The phone sound. It's like
It rings.
I'd be so mad.
They got that room's locked too. I missed that room.
Same, it's so nice and cool. It's the closest thing to the sky that we'll ever get.
what?
The sky?
The
Outdoors?
oh, sorry.
The
I
art
was
The
talking about
reflection
art
room. I was like,
reception
it's just
room.
black with mirrors. How is that outside?
And then like if you look to the ceiling, there's like stars.
Oh.
To me,
No, they're not stars.
I was gonna say it.
There's
I've never
stars
seen
to
stars in
me.
there.
They're not. That's like a reach. That's
whatever.
Which
Let
one's-
me use my imagination.
Oh, this is mine.
We have the same size
Yeah.
feet? Just kidding, I'm wearing Jess's, by the way.
Yo, actually, they're the same. No, they're not. Are they?
No,
Where'd you
those are
get those
smaller.
anyway? From A?
For my dog. For my dog, big bro.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I want something like that.
I know, I like them.
they're like
I know,
chunky.
I did not. Yeah.
I like the chunks.
Big brother hooked me up with these, but I want them in black.
Did they
Ooh, those are nice.
Yeah, these
You
ones
guys
too.
got
These ones
cool
too.
slides. I got like 40-year-old dad slides.
Are they like
didn't
mine?
either.
My
white,
pink
white
ones?
guy on a
We gotta
camping
stop
trip.
talking about this.
Oops, oops.
Dang.
I'm trying to gym tomorrow.
I know, same.
Truly.
We had 3 battery changes.
Yeah.
What? We did?
It's 3, yeah.
Oh.
And
I don't
assume
think-
the
I don't
last
think we're
one
like-
Maybe we'll have 4
What
today
time?
because
You think we're close at all right now?
We could be. It does feel like I am pretty
I'm
gassed.
tired.
I've been tired all day though, so
Yeah, we all
Have
were
you?
in a calm.
me?
I'm tired all day.
Dude, I've gotten 3 Kyle wake ups today.
All right. 3?
2.
That's insane.
Did
Hello.
you hear everything?
Yeah, what's all this talk about?
Uh-oh.
About no more moose meat, huh?
No more moose meat?
What's all that talk
Yeah,
about?
We were
sorry.
We were talking about Marsha.
We need alternatives.
We were talking about Marsha the moose.
Oh, sorry, Marta.
Marsha.
Huh.
Yeah, Marta.
Oh yeah, I know that. No, I just want to see who's in here. Vibes. But yeah, T.
Mine.
There's also like tons in here,
Isn't it
but we can.
Marsha?
Yeah,
Marsha.
but Moose said Marta early on.
Oh, I see. Inside joke.
Was Marsha in season 6?
Nah. I think Marsha was a season. Oh no, Marsha was in season 6. Yeah, because Will found Marsha in the coffin.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
should we pop up? I'd love to see her.
I haven't seen her since season 6. So
But it's 10. You mean, you know?
you fucking
Go
hope
back,
so. My
right?
goodness.
That'd
Maybe
be
she'll come out of there.
We've got quite a few
Whatever this
throwbacks.
room is, I'm very excited to find out.
I know.
Or maybe I never will. Who knows?
It would be pretty cool to know.
Open sesame.
Are the backyards usually like that? Like the one like ours? Don't they have like turf and stuff?
Not since the early seasons.
Oh.
The last, like I know that season 9 was similar to ours. I don't think they had turf.
I just remember
trying to
seeing
remember. I
green.
can't really
Maybe it's the
remember.
American one. But
Oh yeah, I swear. Yeah, I think it was just turf and the other.
Like
Oh, wait.
like earlier seasons.
Oh, was it? Or I remember there being a pool.
Earlier seasons definitely had pool for
Yeah.
sure. I think some of them had turf, but I don't think it's been turf for a while.
I don't remember they're outside.
Oh, I remember the outside,
ever
like in the
had
earlier seasons, was the hot tub. The hot tub was
Yeah.
outside, and I think it was just wood,
Yeah.
so no grass, because obviously grass will make you
There's
feel
more like a
normal.
tunnel in a way. It was
Last
different.
year?
Last year, I don't
Last year they
remember it outside
definitely
at
didn't
all.
have turf. No.
I don't
No,
remember
no,
outside
no.
At all last year.
I would have
They definitely they showed like they showed the hot tub area. but
always
they
have
didn't really
hot tub,
show.
yeah.
They didn't really show like the backyard very much.
Yeah.
They showed the guys working out a few times.
yeah.
But when did the hammock go? I
don't know.
forget. Like, I don't
A
know. why.
hammock.
Was it
Yeah, there was.
Oh,
I
there
think there was a
always
hammock.
used to be a hammock. That was like the OG like hookup cuddle spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for a hammock. What can you do when you live in a shoe, you know?
Ooh.
Something about getting in a hammock, you know, just snuggling
Swing,
in.
a nice swing would be nice.
Yeah, and it just makes
Are
you
those
just.
big egg chairs outside? I wish they were like the hanging, you know, the hanging ones. You just cuddle and.
Oh, God moves into it.
Come here, give it to me.
Come here.
I know.
Day 22.
Touch me. I just want to feel. I want to feel human contact.
Hey, I was trying to remember the balloon poppers challenge 2.0. What's it called?
Party Poppers 2.0.
Party poppers 2.0.
Day 3.
And the first
No.
one. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. day
Okay,
three.
they're trying to get better
The
at
first one. What was the first one again? What was that one?
Party
called?
The first one?
Party popper.
Did we ever get a name for it? No, the
No.
HOH.
Oh no, I'm just calling it. I'm calling it the trifecta challenge
Pass it over.
The first
because
That
we
is
never we
incorrect.
because we didn't get. Did
never
we get a
got-
name for it?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah,
I think
it
it was
was-
just puzzle, trivia, and
Oh,
toss.
why
Beaver.
anyone
The
call
3
it-
challenges with the 3 doors.
Nobody says. I'm always
Then
gonna
the
say.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Poppers
I fucking
2.0.
sat there.
And then what was the cake one called?
Master Bakers.
Master Baker.
Day 8.
Yeah.
Yours truly.
Yeah,
I want to
so
host again. I would love to host every other comp if I
I
could.
know it's so much fun. I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, you've
That
done
one?
it.
That one was like tough because like, I felt like because they had to be so concentrated, you're trying to be like, it's like trying to be cognizant of them.
You
being
have a lot
constant.
of people to focus on.
And yeah, you
On
just
Master Baker.
no, just like on the one like we just did right now. It's like you don't want to fuck them up either, you know. But like, it's like when they're like when you're focused on like a endurance thing, like I feel like it's hard to you're like trying to find like things to say that are like encouraging,
I know,
but that
because every
don't
time
throw
I
them
talk,
off.
I feel like everyone's like,
Yeah. But it's good. That's what you're supposed to do. Like,
I know, but it was because I was being too quiet, so he was.
oh,
But I know exactly when you're holding on for like whatever, over 2 hours.
I feel like it was over
do you
2 hours.
think it was over 2
I
hours?
think it was about
It's
2
called-
hours. I think
The
that'd
thing
be a
is,
safe assumption.
well, yeah,
That was
with
an hour
or without the
45, yeah.
intermission.
I thought it was an hour 45 again.
There
I'll
was
say
no
an
way
hour
that,
45 max.
there's no way that they could ask a question about the time on that one.
Yeah.
No. That one I'm just gonna assume is
Bit null and void in
Yeah,
terms
no,
of that.
'cause-
Yeah.
wipe your hands clean, take the winner, take the name, head out, and the people.
Oh, I
participating.
forgot to say, like, what were anything special about the background and whatnot? The costume.
You know
How
me,
many
I'm
stripes are on
unobservant.
your suit?
It was all, wasn't it? It wasn't even one color, hey? Like that's how
No.
much I don't like. Was it candy cane? Never had to be two. I'm the worst.
Or like in the
How
background,
many
your little,
stripes?
the little what would it be called?
The
Where
bush?
do you house
The
reindeer?
tail? The tail.
No,
Spots?
it was like a little shack that you
Yeah,
folks were in.
our little
Was there
hut.
something special about in there?
There's two candy canes.
Not that you need to know.
Kyle?
Stay comfy, please.
It's impossible. You just. Oh my god. Is there pizza?
Yes.
They get crushed.
Oh, is there pizza? There's tons.
Is there still tons?
There's
Oh God. The fuck? You and your little pressure points, you little wizard.
Can I have a bite of that?
You say you little loser?
I said you little wizard.
Oh.
Just one bite. Just a tiny one.
You little loser. That's funny.
You're the queen. You're the
There wasn't really anything particularly special that I'm
I know guys don't like to share.
Low,
food.
low,
I'm just trying to remember.
Oh wow.
like who won. What,
Thanks,
at what
Selena.
number do people get out?
No, that was tea.
Like, what
Oh.
number do people drop?
What number did I drop at? Was it 8, 9?
I think it was 8 because
Are you wearing peppermint?
everyone else was at 7, but you had taken the letter.
The
so I
letter,
think
yeah.
It was at 8. I think you were working on 9. Or something.
Okay.
So I think I'm saying 8. So
I'll stick to 8
You
too.
don't just pop it?
I think everyone else. I think Helena was. Because Helena and you dropped at the same time, right?
It was me first and then
Yes,
Helena.
and then Helena. But Helena only had. Helena was 7 on 8, and you were 8 on 9.
Yes.
And then T was on 10. No, 9.
I love that show. I love
Yeah, that was weird.
Boyfriend is just so fun.
God, I literally told myself I was
Do you remember who took the big boxes and who took the small?
gonna. Sorry.
Do you remember who took the big boxes and who took the small?
Yes. T. Yeah. T took.
Funny that you just dead ass call me bro.
He took a small.
Small, yeah.
Jess took the big. You took the. You took the big, right? No, no,
Call
no.
me that.
Yes,
it's fine.
I took the
I just-
big.
I just,
The big.
it's
Marty
overwhelming.
took
I
the
took the
Overwhelming.
small.
You took the small?
Yeah.
You have to get used to it. Like,
No problem.
like that.
And Marty took the big.
Helena took big.
Helena took
For
the
life
Yeah.
now.
So just
Yeah.
Tell everyone that all the time.
I think those are Betty's.
People ask
but-
me to describe
They are?
like
No,
humans
these are
I've
not mine.
met. I
I'm just
never know how
wearing
to do it.
dresses.
Oh, Jess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Color was her hair. I don't know. Her eyes, no
But
fucking idea.
but they are very.
What was
yeah,
she
like
wearing?
the
No clue.
puffiness,
What was
like
Arissa wearing on eviction night?
It just
No
has
idea.
Like that, it has that bit of like the feezy kind of look to it. You know what I mean? Like yeah.
Yeah.
Very, very Vermont-esque.
I think you. Yeah.
I'm probably gonna. No, I'm going to take a
This is
shower.
amazing.
Free? If not, Ash, I'll be back.
at any moment.
You back ever taking a shower?
You think it's time to go to
Don't
bed?
tell me what I'm gonna do.
You never.
You guys think it's time to go to
You
bed?
you
soon?
people know me this well
I hope so,
after
too.
22 days. My habits.
Right?
What's in my mom?
No more bacon, okay?
No more pork.
Or
no more
candy. Or candy.
and no more dairy. Like, how am I supposed to do that?
Listen, your mom's watching. You gotta listen to
I
her.
know, keeping me out.
All right, say that
It's
you
wild
love your
that
mom
you-
in here
they
because
can
this is
watch
probably where
you.
live feeds are right now.
I love you, Mom.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Love you, Summer's mom.
That's wild that they can like live feeds around in the showers everywhere.
There's snow.
Just wherever there's people.
Oh,
floor's
I
getting
know. I gotta start thinking about that.
I nearly broke my back.
Not that I'm doing anything bad, but you know what I mean.
These damn floors.
You just kind of forget about it.
That takes
I know it is.
We did an industrial one.
Yeah, we need that
Yeah.
big one. I know you're not, so stop trying to play yourself.
Hi.
How many people do you think
How
watch
bad are
live
you?
streams? I guess it varies.
I think it's a really
have some more
from what
tea,
I
but I
know
need
the
to take a shower.
live feeders are a tight community. Like they're a community within
I might wash my.
themselves.
I'm going to wash my
Yeah,
hair
there's
tomorrow. So T, there's gonna be snow on you.
Couple thousand, right?
Snow on you,
I was kind
probably.
of thinking like
I'm
at all
gonna wash
times.
my hair
Kind of thing. That's what
tomorrow.
I was kind of thinking as well.
Like just have.
Why don't you just watch it tonight?
Whatever
I wanna go
camera.
to bed with wet hair. I feel like it's gonna. I don't know what it's gonna be called.
How's it going?
Cold to go to bed.
Your love.
True.
When did they
snow was
start
even
live
falling out while I was
streams, like,
talking.
seeing what?
Oh,
Sorry.
It had.
There's nothing
It's so
there.
funny. It's like Mike kind of like blanked on so many names of the. Anyway,
Okay.
yeah, just completely brain farted. Like,
No, but yeah, no, like I'm just like I'm literally just saying like just generic names. Steven, I see you too. Hey, what up to my girl Kayla?
Oh my God,
Derek, what's up?
Derek.
Derek and Kayla.
You already know. Yeah, that's so funny.
There you go.
Hey, you already know what's going on. To my boy Matthew is watching. Shout out Maddie B. I know Maddie B is watching.
You are so weird, but I'm here for it.
I don't know when live stream started though. It's a good question.
Yeah, I bet it was like season maybe, I don't know. I'd be guessing at this point.
Season? I think it's always been a part of Big Brother. I think that's kind of
Really?
the point. Yeah, the whole point of Big Brother is it's like you can watch these people at any point. Like,
Wow, even on season 1? Wild.
yeah, I think that was the whole because like the whole
Iconic.
concept behind it. Yeah, was that,
Iconic.
like, anytime you want to be Big Brother, you want to peek in and see what these people are doing. You can. Like,
Yeah.
Easily, 2010, easily they had the technology then.
absolutely.
For sure.
It started in, didn't Big Brother Canada season 1 start in 2013?
Yeah, well, there you go. Yeah, it's 2022, so 10 years.
Yes.
It's
yeah.
minus COVID year.
Almost,
2013.
yeah.
But also
It
like
is-
down in the States too. Like that they've been doing
Yeah,
it for like 20
they're on
plus seasons.
season
haven't they?
23, but this one will be
23?
24.
Is this 24? I thought they were at 30 already.
I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I believe it's 24.
Yeah, I think that makes sense actually. I think I'm thinking of another show.
That means, but it hasn't been on for 23 years. It's just because I don't know how that works. Can't be 23 years.
Well, they might just do, and it might just run in 4 to 6 month spreads.
I feel like it did for a little bit. I don't know though.
Like
Definitely have not watched all of the American seasons. That's for sure.
You're a live feeder watching this right now. You're just like, these people are boring as hell.
Yeah, we're just tired, people.
Yeah, y'all. We don't know what time it is. We don't know what day it. I mean, somebody in the house knows what day it is for some reason.
People keep track of the days.
Yeah,
Today-
I don't know why.
Day 22 today is Saturday.
There you go.
Why is
And
that?
yesterday was St. Patty's.
No, it wasn't. 2 days ago it was.
Or sorry, 2 days ago. It's like
know.
who was somebody was thinking about that.
Oh, it's true. Too much.
Yeah.
Too much thought process.
Whatever day it is, I really hope that there hasn't been anything crazy going on outside of this
Yeah.
place.
Oh God, I know. I hope
I
everyone's safe. My
pray
God.
we're safe.
We are.
What is that? Oh, it's just a little screw.
You're not slick.
You're not slick. I heard it all.
You're not slick. You're not slick. I heard it all.
Y'all aren't slick. I heard everything.
Yeah.
I heard everything.
No, what was I doing?
I thought you were rolling your eye.
I probably was.
Yeah.
Like that's who I am.
God.
just like sometimes people just annoy me. And I have to be better because like Canada's watching me, and today someone said, you represent your family and your community, and I'm like, fuck, am I doing a good job at that?
You are.
I'm trying, but sometimes
I have not had a
Don't be
chance yet
annoyed,
to listen
bro.
to Gino's music, and I think I should change
sometimes
that.
I think I say things out loud, and I want to make sure I don't care, but I also like don't want to embarrass my parents based on like my,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
I mean,
Ugh, it's just like some people I just definitely don't like.
let's be frank. Let's be frank.
Yeah.
You're not like. Let's be frank. Come.
Yeah.
Might have listened to
What?
the music for a few. Whew, wow, really giving
I mean,
the
I
live
feel the
streamers
same.
what they
Don't get
want,
me
eh?
wrong. I feel the same
God
way.
damn.
Yeah.
A man of the
And it's
people.
just like, you know, that was just the reality things. You know, sometimes you don't like everybody.
I know.
You know,
It's
okay.
Really
It's
in my
okay
head.
to.
I'm just really in my head today.
Yeah.
Right? I just need to chill and go to sleep, and I'll be better tomorrow.
Tell, but it almost seems like as of like after the competition kind of thing.
I know.
Okay, here we go.
Sometimes you have off days, right?
Mm-hmm. But yeah.
Yeah,
Don't worry, buddy. Let's
Yeah.
not like people. I don't like people, and I've made it very vocal. So,
You're so good at being nice to people. Like, bro, you like people. You're like a very nice. I don't know if you're a nice person in your real life, but I know you're nice here.
yeah.
It'd be a lie if I was like you're a nice person, because I don't know what you're like outside of here.
That is true. That's facts.
Right?
Yeah. You don't really actually know me. But yeah, like, I know. It's like, yeah, you're obviously gonna be nice to people. Cause the other thing is like outside of the game and stuff like that, it just like creates such awkward tension. Even though I don't believe in awkwardness, it's just like that other person just feels so weird doing anything. If you're just like, hey, yo, I'm just about to call you out on all your faults right now. Here they are. And they're like, oh, okay, good, you know, and they'll like, you know, it's the house, and they'll be like, oh, okay, like I'll work on that, or like I'm sorry, or like F you, I don't know why you would say that about to me. So like that's why it's like, you know, whatever, I'll just be nice. But
Yeah.
sometimes behind certain doors, you gotta express a little bit of frustration.
I'm also like, oh my god, Marty took himself off the block. Like, geez, Louise, gotta fight for my life. I'm gonna talk to you. Well, I'm gonna obviously not gonna talk to him today because it's like whatever, but I'll talk to him tomorrow and just be like, yo, what's good?
I mean, Gino's been doing a good job. I think he'll be up front with whoever it is tomorrow.
I think so too. It's
Like,
just like
yeah.
I wonder what he's going off of, but it is what it is. I know. Fuck. I'm just like, why don't you just put up the obvious choice? You would never. I know.
You don't think so?
No.
Yeah, I guess not.
A little bit. This is like.
I guess not.
Like a little trancy right now.
I don't think so. I just doubt it.
This is
I
Greek,
just don't know anyone.
This is Greek?
This is Greek.
No way.
Yeah,
Like-
this is gonna start.
So
Wow.
We'll see what
All right.
happens, though. You know.
Well, hey, yo, do you want to
You know,
run days and stuff?
Big Brother Canada.
sure, I'll finish your
What
banana.
better time than the present?
Yeah, obviously.
Can you speak Arabic to me, please?
علاش بقول لها انا ناقصك تفتحيها قبل ما تردي بعدين تعطيني انا الاكل اللي انت تعرفي انا بناكلها مش كويس
What did you just say?
مش كويس
I think you said something about the banana.
I did say something
Oh,
about
you
banana.
need to go in there to get your shit.
So you open this banana,
got you.
you
And
come
you
in
don't want
here,
it to be, like,
and then you're gonna
looked
offer
at.
it to me because
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know I don't like to waste food.
Is it
Yet
one
you
of those
opened the
things
banana
where
and you should have been eating it in the first place.
Why didn't you put the banana on your?
Like,
Oh,
you're
fuck,
like,
you're
even
your
popping
toes.
it in just
ايه كليتها
Okay, I'm gonna go take a shower and go to bed. Good night, party people.
شنو درتيني هناك؟
want to talk.
كناسة أكل.
What?
Yeah, your cord is knotted. Your cord.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Whatever.
Fucking win it, yeah.
Like, we barely get enough sleep here. I can't stay up.
Yeah.
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 ما تو بتميها.
Yeah, don't want to overwhelm them. Yeah.
تو بتميها كويس.
And that's the thing too is like you could literally and
No,
tell them
no, I was saying,
tomorrow,
now you're gonna
you know,
finish it.
like,
Yeah, pretty close.
you know,
Yeah.
just
Now you're gonna finish it, right? So good, good.
I figured
Sit
you
there
just
and
probably
finish
had
it.
so many emotions going, kind of thing. Like the one thing I can think though is like,
All right.
you know, his
See you
huge
later.
thing has been communication.
Hi.
And like
See
maybe
you
communicating that to
in
him
the
tonight
room.
is worthwhile. Kind of just popping in and being like, hey bro, like,
Man.
like I really like fucking congratulations again. We'll
That
chat
is just
tomorrow morning, like
packing.
kind of like
Absolute
or something.
So
Yeah,
beat.
dumper.
that's a good point.
An absolute dumper. Like a dump
I know,
truck.
I'm like
Sounds good.
so homesick. It's
Just gonna
ridiculous.
enjoy my. What's the
Listen, what is going on?
what's the song about?
I am
Gorgeous.
so homesick. I'm like, can I do this anymore?
Oh really, eh?
Ugh,
You just grinded.
I know, and it
Sure.
keeps me up. It's just gonna
Whoa,
throw me
whoa,
over
whoa,
the
whoa,
edge.
whoa, whoa. لا 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 لا.
Ew.
تعرفي واحد من ايامها هو
Good night, everybody. You wanna go? Tomorrow I'm gonna shadow box. Oh, I'm gonna wash your pink sweater, okay? I wore it a little bit today.
انتي
Remember I was wearing it?
مو.
Yeah.
انتي دماغك زي الموز. Yeah, it is. For real.
Happened to you?
What? What?
I wonder actually if they go around and ask everyone if they're going to bed. Huh,
Maybe.
maybe. So what's going to happen now? What do you think? What do you think? What are your predictions?
For the week?
What are your sports predictions?
You know we love those. I'm graded.
Good night, house guests. Sleep
No,
well.
what's gonna happen is that's gross.
That's what?
Gross.
What was gross?
And it was just like a hard part.
Oh.
So
Ew.
I genuinely don't know. I don't know. Try to
I think I'm a possibility. Betty. Me, Betty. I'd see Herms, but I'm not sure how he.
No. Because here's the thing. Based on the questions he asked us, I think he also had an understanding of who would have the vote. You know? Like, you're a smart guy. So
Yeah.
it's like he asked those questions obviously for a reason, but like he now knows it's like, okay, based on this many people that have said who's who, these people will carry the vote. So it's like,
Yeah.
you know, if he puts you up, it's like the vote isn't going to you. If he puts me up, the vote isn't. I mean, hopefully.
Absolutely.
Obviously me,
I mean, 1,000,000,000%.
I think, right, so it's like the vote won't vote for me. So for him, it's like,
But it's still so scary, like, to
mm-hmm.
end up in that position, and then what if something crazy happens?
He has to put
like,
up a bond. Besides Jess. I think Jess gotta go.
who? Oh my gosh.
I really think Jess gotta go. And I think putting up somebody like you, me, or whatever will just guarantee that happening. You know?
Maybe.
No, it would. Trust. Because if you went up, like, you obviously know the backing. You know, I can say the same for me, and the same thing for, you know, her mom. But I don't think he's trying to do all that this week.
Yeah.
You know? I think my prediction is that he's just gonna put up in his eyes what is a pawn, without saying that they're a pawn, and know that everybody's gonna lean towards Jess.
Right.
You know? That would make the most sense in my eyes.
Hopefully, if that is the case, then it's a money prize or a something prize situation, because it hasn't been since Kev.
Well, that's the thing.
So where you're trying to go?
Low key.
Yo!
But like, I think it's just the stupidest thing.
Not for you. You can't.
Yeah, I
Because
know.
there's already some weird shit happening over there.
Yeah.
You can't do that.
No, I know. I'm not gonna bring that idea up to him at all. But I'm just saying, like, part of me is like, maybe five G's.
If you pick the right door.
Yeah, right. No, but I don't want to do that. I think initially when I came into the game, I was like, that's easily something I'd be willing to do to fucking throw people off 100%. But as the game's gone on, I'm like, nope. No, save me the fuck away from that seat. I'm not touching that for the fucking rest of the time I'm here, hopefully.
Yeah, exactly. Did it once, don't want to do it again.
Exactly, you know? I did my
And then
time.
again, I also feel like he won't do Betty because she's already been up friggin' how many times now? Twice?
Once.
Was it only once?
Oh, no, it was twice.
Twice.
Yeah, because...
She was a replace.
Jay?
Because I kept having to readjust it. It's not your fault. Would that have mattered?
I don't know. I wasn't considering.
Those glittery ones like Velcroed to themselves. It was so interesting. And that was like the challenge of this comp this time, right? Like when that comp was here before, it was just cardboard boxes.
Why would? Sorry, I'm mad about.
Go ahead.
I'm mad about being an assistant.
Don't be. I'm also not blaming you.
No, but I'm blaming
like,
me. I feel bad.
I was like, oh my God, Kevin picked me. Like, is there a way for it to be an advantage? But no, I don't know.
I think Moose is gonna run and tell our conversation. It'll probably be me and you.
But yeah, I feel like Gino's telling Josh right now that he's putting him up because he knows he has the votes to stay, and then I go up because Josh is more important to everyone than me.
I think it'll be me and you.
Sorry?
I think it'll be us.
Oh, we know it's not a secret anymore. Whatever.
Yeah. Hey, we'll have fun. We can do some hanging out. We'll try and make the most out of it if it happens.
You can tell everyone that Big Brother people follow me, and I never told anyone, so you can thank me.
Yeah. That's actually not a really compelling. Like, do you have anything else?
I'd be like, I didn't hide it. No one talked to me.
That's actually not a compelling thing.
What? It's been fun, Kev. I'm not giving up, but I'm like, there's no way.
I'm not giving up.
I would never give up either. But like, if it's you and I, it's not happening, and if it's Josh and I, it's not happening. Like,
If it's you and me, then one of us will go home. Confirmed. I know that. I know that for a fact.
yeah, if it's me and Josh, then bye.
Maybe.
I know.
Damn it.
I knew I had to win it today. I knew it. You know why I knew I wasn't gonna win today?
Unfortunately, to speak more softly, because those people who are better at the game than us, because they're good at listening at doors.
I don't care who hears this. It's not gameplay.
But
I couldn't find my grandmother's bracelet, and then when I went to put my rose quartz on, that like John and I have the same necklace of while I'm here, like broke, and I had to put like my grounding stones and my rose quartz together. I knew I wasn't gonna win today. I kept trying to channel it. I was like doing so good. It just like I just knew it wasn't in the cards.
do you think you're going home?
I do. But like that's not me giving up. I would never give up. I'm so grateful to be here, but I'm like,
If you're gone,
I'll fight.
I know you will. And you better.
You're gonna watch the feeds.
Yeah,
You're gonna
probably.
you're gonna watch me just squirming and making terrible decisions.
I'm gonna be so mad at all these poo heads.
Week 1, we should have got the Misfits together.
I know, we fucked up.
I wanted to win the first HOH. It's a lot easier said than done.
I was so close too. Twice I had 2 beanbags. And I would have literally fought Herman for that last door because I would want 3. And I would have been like, thumb war. And I would have beat him because I beat him in a thumb war.
Oh man.
But it's butterfly effect in this game constantly, you know?
It's interesting that like there are probably like 3 or 4 people or 5 people that have like alliances with everyone in the house except us.
No one cares about me except you. Helena's expressed kindness. Josh has too, but again, like he's well insulated. You know? Other than Helena, the 3 beautiful women in that room, Betty's now here, but he's not there. It's all
Playing everyone.
100.
She's amazing. She's so good.
And it's like, I
The
should have
prob-
just been pushier, you know?
The issue is that we see what's like we probably have we probably have like a 60% read on things, I'm gonna say, which I think is better than a lot of people, and that's scary for people.
Yeah. No, I know. Like, that's the other thing. With me doing so well and then not winning, there's no way I'm not going. People are terrified of that.
If me and you were on the block, I think it's a coin flip.
Hey.
Hey, Betty.
But yeah, I just feel like it highlights how good I am at comms if I'm...
This looks like shit.
What looks like shit?
Sorry, I like to
Oh my
carry
God, sorry,
napkins
what?
everywhere, but it's like because I had Nutella.
Me too.
I know, and then I always like leave them places.
Me too.
I'm like, this smells like poop, but it's not. So,
I've had it.
Explaining that in advance.
I'm so tired.
Well, good. Get in that bed. I was trying to...
Oh, I miss my family.
I
That
just
letter
drank and... Go ahead.
No, that letter is super, like, not triggering. I'm so happy for Summer. I can't wait
I
for
know.
anyone to win that, but like when some days you're like feeling like on top of the world, and some days you're like, what the fuck am I doing?
Really? I've never felt any of those feelings.
I didn't feel that at all today.
Wow.
I would have, like, if that was me, not saying you, because obviously your life was on the line, and same with, not that it's not on the line, but you and Marty obviously are in the same boat, so obviously you don't take anything in that stitch. But it would have been like, it would have ate at my soul not to take
Honestly, I'm not saying that it wouldn't be inspiring, but like...
because you know what you know what you
I
need
know
to do
what
type of thing.
I also know that John likes this game, and he'd be like, "Why would you take that?"
Yeah, for real.
Like, we discuss it all the time. The letter says, "So proud of you, watching. You've got this. You're
Yeah.
living a dream." Like, I could literally just say it out loud right now. Like, I already know that.
No, I get it.
And that doesn't belittle it either. But like,
Yeah.
that's why the decision when your life is on the line is easier that way. It's just like, you
100%.
don't risk that shit. You know, you don't
100%,
risk
I
it for the
get it.
biscuit.
Yeah. Yeah.
I get it, but I'm still a little bitch. I'm like, I just want. Oh, here, thanks for letting me borrow this.
Well,
today.
I believe you told me not to pick you, so
I know, I did say that. You're right. I didn't want to play. But
I'm
I had fun
teasing
hosting.
you.
It was pretty fun.
I'm teasing you.
I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? Why am I so sad all the time?
Well,
I'm also tired.
oh wow, I just realized that.
Should the 3 of us just bawl our eyes out right now?
I would love to. I would
Cry?
actually love to cry. But
Join me, I already have.
but I really just want to. It's like sob. But I'm also like, don't be a bitch.
Okay.
You're living people's dreams.
There was a plastic coating on my lightning bolts, and now they're even cooler. Anyone? This one's plasticky, this one's not.
Nice.
Did you see the difference?
Yeah.
What a fail.
Sweet.
Betty, you did great tonight. You really did.
You were amazing.
Thanks. So
Living out that dream.
Yeah, I've always wanted to host.
Yeah,
I've
you
always
did
thought it'd
real
be
good.
So cool.
You did real good.
It smells like potatoes from this morning. Just don't want to wear it though. You okay?
Yeah, I'm
I
good.
got your back in here. You know that, right?
Thank you.
Mentally. Oh. Oh, like game wise.
Strategically, go fuck yourself.
Game-wise, no one has my back. It's okay.
Hey, welcome to
I'm
the club.
joking
blah, 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 blah.
around.
No, it's fine.
Oh my God, stop. Everyone's gonna have to take shots at everyone pretty soon. If we last that
I'm going to
long.
assume you're done talking game, but can I say anything?
Game?
Yeah.
Sure.
I just saw Gino pull Josh into the HOH, so I think he's going to put up Josh, and then it's like he knows everyone's going to vote to keep Josh. So if that's the case, it's been a slice.
Did you talk
my
to
friend.
Josh about it?
I'm just like, why is Gino trying to find Josh like last minute, you know? But we'll see what happens throughout the day.
I don't even want to talk to Josh right now because I don't feel like I have the mental capacity to. If he puts up Josh, like, are you kidding me? This man had such a shitty week last week.
I think he's just doing it because he knows the votes are there to save Josh and he wants me gone. So strategically, like, it makes sense if Gino's trying to make sure the shot
Maybe
gets.
maybe confirm that before, just in case. I'm not saying like I just mean like
this
maybe
is my
we'll
assumption. Why are you trying to talk to Josh in the last minute?
Sure.
You know, when you know.
You really think he'd be doing that right now? I don't know.
Yeah, it's Gino.
I know that all of my reads are wrong.
Okay, so I'm
So
wrong.
I keep that in mind.
Okay, great.
Especially
Could be paranoia, Canada, but it's potentially true. But I've been paranoid about a lot of things. I've been wrong about things, so whatever.
I'll be like, why are you doing that?
Well, like, why is he talking to Josh when the bedtime alarm's already gone off?
There could be multiple reasons.
True.
Could be a million things.
Yeah, like,
Okay,
and
true.
he still has a full day. Like, I know that I know how you feel.
See, this is why I need the hype woman to just tell me to stop it.
It's not that I'm telling you to stop. I empathize with you fully, but I just mean they could literally be just chatting, man.
Okay.
There's so many things, and like, trust me, there'll be a full freaking day tomorrow to talk about game. I
Oh
promise you
dear
that.
Lord.
You can't get away from it in this house.
That's why.
You try.
That's why I even asked.
I
I'm like,
try.
am I allowed to speak freely about game? You
Of
could have
course
said
you
no.
can. It's just, like, you know.
I know it's tiring and exhausting.
No, I really do empathize. I get it. I hate being on the block. It's annoying, trust me. But it could be me. It could be anyone. It could be Kat. Who the fuck knows?
Well, I mean, me and you are always options. It's
I know.
more likely to be us than anyone.
I'm still not packed. I'm packed.
I was gonna say at least my luggage is very organized. What's wrong? What's he so upset about? Hey.
You're surprised. You are?
Oh, Betty, look. You look like summer.
No, I just needed my hair oil. Wow.
This is like
Can't even
this
try
is
to
like when
pretend
Benny
to be
told
happy.
people that
eh?
Gino had announced slop
If you
people.
want your bed back, you can have it.
Oh no, it's okay. I'll let you have the badge. Don't worry. Could you imagine I just popped in here?
And you'll have to share a bed.
I know, exactly.
That's
So
part of
everyone
the-
just take
part of the
advantage.
agreement that we're working on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
Good. As we do. As they should.
We have a low tie circle early.
Whoa.
I just tried to change it to
Whoa.
instead of as we do to whatever it's supposed to be. What are we changing it to again when we're not in the circle?
As we did, as we will do.
We will do. Sure. Okay. That's it for me, folks. Good night.
Good night,
Good
gorgeous.
night. See you all in the morning.
See you then.
See you then.
Good morning, how's yes?
Yeah, this smells like mad hash browns.
Hash browns in this room?
No, this one when Kevin and I were making breakfast this morning.
I don't think.
You don't think what?
I don't know. What are you saying?
What am I saying?
Yeah.
About what?
I don't know.
Why are you being
You were
weird?
making a face. I was trying to read it.
I always have a face. It's either I'm trying to not have RBF, and people are like, why are you so angry? And I'm like, it's just how my face looks when it's not doing anything. Or I'm trying to, or people, what, I don't know. I wasn't making a face.
Imagine the internet hate we're gonna get.
Oh, I have so much internet hate.
Said to me today.
What?
And, like, and that's like kind of upset me too. Like, you know, you're representing your community and your family, so you're doing a good job of it. And I'm just like, fuck, am I?
Who said
I've
that?
dropped so many hate bombs lately, and like just said things out of turn that I'm like, am I disappointing my family?
Who said that? Can I lay on your bed with you?
Yeah.
Who said that?
Please put on your microphone.
Betty, just lay it near your face. It's good enough.
Do you guys ever think about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I'm probably doing a bad job of whatever.
I am sure I am too.
I'm just like, oh my god, am I doing a shitty job?
That's too much weight to carry though too, right? Like
sometimes I have outbursts and like lash out, but it's like, it's who I am.
Yep. It's also
I
like
always apologize.
it's also intense in this game. You know what I mean? Fix this for you.
It's cool. I'm just like, oh
I
my.
like to think I don't represent anyone, but that's probably not true.
Like, do you think your parents like look at you and they're like, oh my god, I'm embarrassed?
Oh,
Yeah.
Do you? I think
Yeah.
that too.
Yeah.
yeah. I think my parents. I didn't even get to tell them that I was coming on here, but my dad thinks reality TV is like the weirdest thing ever. So I can't wait to hear the reaction.
Fuck.
Yeah, I think my parents are probably pretty embarrassed.
Like, what should you be doing better? It's the strangest.
I
game
just
ever.
sometimes drop hate bombs and
Yeah,
stuff.
I've dropped some
know.
hate bombs.
I'm
Yeah,
like, I
me
hate them, and then
too.
after I'm like, why am I saying that?
Or like,
Me too.
even like saying like dislike, like, you know, I don't know.
We're just saying things out of context because you're not thinking logically, because things are just like emotionally heightened.
Yeah.
And I just don't want to be perceived as like someone who's, you know, like that. But I guess I have no choice, right? I signed up for this, but I'm just going to try to be way better.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll try that as well.
I don't
That's
wanna-
the best course of action, right? Just
Right.
Trying to learn and be better.
Definitely.
Can't really change what we've done so far in the last 22.
I guess it's only been 22 days. That's like the only saving grace to have these feelings now, and unless of course he like puts me up or something. That'd be so annoying. I'd be like, Gino, what the fudge are you doing? But I'd still forgive him. And I'd still probably want to hang out after this with some people. Not all.
With some.
I think he's a nice person.
Gino?
Yeah,
He's a sweetheart.
I think so too.
He's a
You just gotta do. I do.
firefighter who meditates.
I know.
I know.
He's
Who has like the most perfect body covered in incredible tattoo art? Like, how do you compete with that? Who is that? What was that?
What is that?
I'd love to know. They're
Apparently,
like gone too.
apparently, I've been hearing Kyle's been lurking into people's conversation. I've heard Kyle kind of hangs out by doors.
It's multiple people.
I've
It's all the people who are better at the game than us. They're all good at it.
I can't hang out by the door. That's
We're
weird.
literally talking about representing our communities. So like, what do you want? You know, like we could literally be trading like cookie recipes right now, and we're sus. Like that's what's so annoying about this shit too. You know. But I don't think you need to carry.
I don't even
carry
want
any
to
of
talk
that
about
weight.
it anymore, to be honest.
We don't need to.
It's him.
Every time.
It's him.
I know.
You open the door.
So, like, your retainer, you gotta wear it all the time? I can't believe how
It's every
different you
few
look with a hood up and no glasses. It's like, who the hell are you? I swear, not in a bad way. I was just like, I just like could not recognize you.
That's what people said the other day when they saw me in the shower without my bangs.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I just thought, like, did you wear glasses at your wedding?
Love it.
You okay?
Never. But yeah, this is amazing. This is great. It's all the emotions, you know? Like this is part of it, so.
I really need you to host it, though. I think you'd be so good at it.
Thank you. I hope I get the chance
wish
to.
I could.
Hope you get the chance to. Hope we all get the chance to, but.
Yeah, same.
You were killer today.
Where the hell is Marty?
You looked so happy. I don't know.
I don't know.
DR? I don't know.
Maybe he's like mending fences with Gino.
Maybe.
Makes sense.
I would. If I was Gino, I'd do it.
Although yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, hosting would be fun.
Yeah.
You're so cute. Hey.
Moose, where are you sleeping tonight? You coming back with me?
In your arms.
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep with Marty tomorrow night.
Okay. Just push me over.
Yo,
if
what did
I'm
you say
sleeping.
about sleeping with Marty?
Me?
Yeah.
That he's a ping pong? That he's a pinball?
Does he just go like this all night?
No, he like moves a lot. But the thing is, he said it was because I was on his half of the bed a lot. That's why.
Maybe you should just hold him close and never
No,
let go.
No, I'm gonna sleep.
Where
with
is
him.
Marty?
He's in the DR. But tomorrow.
But you just hold him.
I just want one more night with Kev. It's honestly all that is.
Aww.
Yeah. Okay.
You want to hold him close?
Yeah. I just need to be near him. I crave it.
Because he's a delicious man.
What a union.
I just wanna be in your bed. It calls out my name, but you want me instead.
What?
I need to go to bed.
Gino, that you want
What?
me instead of Gino.
Did you say Gino or do you want me instead?
No, I said, but you want me in your bed instead of Gino. Love that you need me instead of Gino. What you thinking about
Well, how are people supposed to drink?
Good night, people. What's wrong, man? We're just having a good combo.
Whoa, wait, really?
I'm good.
They have to do it in the song?
No.
Do you promise?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, cool.
Good night.
I know those ones trust. I just need to get this out once before I do it later.
Do not fart.
No, just me. No, just me laughing. Because I know
Oh.
at some point, people just need to sit there and just go.
You were farting so bad last night, Liz.
I was?
Yeah.
Wait, what's that?
You farted 37 times.
No, you didn't.
So where's the middle of the bed? Because right now.
Okay. So this is me on the edge.
Yeah.
You go to your edge or something? Okay. So this is like.
Why don't you guys just turn around and do the cheek to cheek thing? I feel like that would probably give you enough ratio.
Because I want to hold Ted's hand. I want to be close to him. Hold it cheek to cheek.
Okay, Ted's a married man.
So I just want to know, because the thing is, I also have.
My wife hates me now. Everybody hates me. My parents hate me. My wife hates me. My friends hate me.
No.
I'm fired from work. Everyone hates me.
Oh, what's going on? You're fine.
No, that's not true at all. We love you. We don't hate you.
No one loves
We
me.
don't hate you at all.
Yeah, come on, it's like night right now.
Okay. So that's the thing. I think I also have a habit of pushing people off. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm okay to touch you.
And if you want to push me in the middle of the night, push me.
Okay. All right. Cool. Because I'm cool with you.
You're on 3/4 of the bed right
Yes.
now.
You see that? No, I know. See, that's what I'm saying though. That's why I'm like, take your space as well. Like, have your real estate. Build your fence.
I'm good in a small spot. I'm a small person with nothing to offer. I'm going into my little hole, and I'm going to wake up in the morning.
Kevin.
And I'm going into my little basket, and I'm going to be dropped off in a river and picked up by some family who doesn't know who I am because I'm worthless and I have nothing to offer, and they sold me down the river. They sold me down the river because I'm a little baby who's worthless and I'm nothing to offer the world, and I'm fired and divorced and my family hates me.
Stop!
And my parents are pissed that I did this.
No, they're not. They're very proud of you, Kev.
Yeah, they're probably seeing this outburst
Hey,
right
would
now.
it be okay if I just gave out a quick scream and then went to bed?
Yes, absolutely.
Is that okay with you, Betty?
I would love
One
it. Just about 20 years, Daddy. So, thanks. Good night. Good night. Yeah, sometimes you have to taste those.
Thanks, sorry. I feel
No,
bad.
you're totally good. I feel it. I know that. I know you feel it.
I usually do.
I had some dark thoughts while we were talking today.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
See what I'm saying? I need to get out at least like.
Okay.
Hey. Kev was
He's
dealing with
fine.
something, alright? Apparently. Yeah, he went to a really dark place and he's fine now.
He's fine.
Okay, but thank you for checking.
Let's try to go to
quieter dark place.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
I know we have a lot of empty beds.
I'm sorry.
Well, Jess and then
I'm
Marty
sorry.
has an empty bed.
Marty's not sleeping?
No, Marty's in the DR.
I,
Oh, I'm about to say I might take one of these damn beds.
I apologize.
I'm telling you. Well, the one, yeah. Tonight.
I was worried. I was like, I thought something happened.
No, don't worry about it.
Yeah, no, because I don't want Big Brother to come out here. Big Brother.
Okay.
Don't worry, Jen, okay?
Night. Bed, mate.
Yeah, just.
You're nice rose.
Oh.
Thanks, man. You're sweet one. I'm a dark and terrible. I'm a witch. I'm literally a witch.
Why does everyone go to such dark places?
I didn't even get sorted into a house.
Holy fuck, is it ever hot in here?
I put on the hat and they said expelled.
They expelled you from the rich school?
They didn't give me a house. I put on the hat and they said expelled.
No, but
That stupid witch.
well, you're the best witch in this house.
Marty, you think that Clay gave you good luck?
I actually truly believe. I don't know why. Like honestly, week 1, week 2 went so good for me, and then week 3, week 1 was in this room, and then week 2 I put it in the HOH, and here this week, week 3.
And then look what happened.
Week 3, I never used it. I had a shitty week, and then like this one, yeah, I started putting them up,
Where are you
and
gonna take it now?
I'm gonna take it wherever I sleep. It's gonna be in the bed during the day. I'm just superstitious that way. That's why I'm folding it up now. I'm taking good care of it. It's my magic.
Magic flag.
Magic flag.
Just sleep under the sheets. And just let them know the situation.
Kevin, I really appreciate you giving me my bed again tonight. That was not necessary.
All day.
Okay, tomorrow I'll bunk back with Moose.
It's okay. I'm gonna rot in hell either way.
Moose, you're gonna have a meeting with a lawyer soon.
Yeah. No, I do. Kevin's going through a rough time right now, and I just.
Where are you guys here? Okay, I'm looking for my bed.
Kevin's going through a rough time, and I'm just here to keep him warm. To keep him warm during this Gino divorce, you know.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
It's been a tough divorce.
Tell me.
Good night, folks.
Good night, people.
Good night. Sweet dreams.
Oh my god. Did someone shit their pants?
That was pretty close.
Ew,
I'll
Marty,
tell-
that was a mushroom.
I'll tell you, during the comp, there's a few fart that came out, and I wasn't sure if it was wet or dry.
Ew, Marty, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I didn't fart. I needed to pee so bad.
Yeah.
I'm washing those sheets tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe you need to poop. Do you have to pee?
No, during the comp.
He was like, new box. New box.
It was more like, it's like forced out.
Are you kidding me?
What were you taking off?
Like, to be honest, like, not kidding aside, like, I was really, like, sometimes I was trying to hold it in. I wasn't sure what it was going to come out with. That's what I need on national TV shit myself.
Oh my god.
All right, Alice. It's like, all right, Ranger, push your boxes down. Poor Jason is just.
Oh my god. Sorry, Jason, it's not chocolate syrup.
Ew.
Yuck! Ew!
Kev! What are you doing?
Kev, are you okay?
Yeah.
Did you fall down?
No. No, he's laying on.
Yeah.
He's laying on the floor.
Is it hot?
Yeah, he's hot, and I think he just wants us to go to bed.
Sorry, Kev.
Sorry, Kev.
No, there's no need to apologize to me. These are my own issues. These are my own issues that I have the pleasure of living in this house and working through and learning from. They're beautiful people. How do you?
Most can sleep with me, Kevin.
I'm
if you
gonna.
need,
Oh no, I need.
Oh,
Luce,
yeah.
I need Luce to take care of me.
Yeah,
All right.
he needs me here. I already trust.
I need Luce.
Yeah,
You can't have Luce.
yeah, that's what's going on.
Good night, guys. Good night. How's gifts? Yeah.
across.
Good morning. Good morning, John and Crum and Rambo and Heather, Taryn and Kellis. Good morning. It's day 23. That's my lucky number. We're going to make this work out. We have to make this work out. This is quite the elaborate route of putting on deodorant. Hello. It's a new day. If you do talk to Gino or Chase today, Gino wants to talk to me right after breakfast. You and I need to have our story straight about how we're working. He needs to grab her mom. It's the only way. Yeah. Look, we're working together. I know we are. We wouldn't put each other up. Here's the thing though. I'm gonna be like Kevin and I are both have both been othered. We're both quirky weirdos. And we've realized that in the last week that like we weren't anywhere. We never snaked Gino. Gino doesn't like snakes. Can you tell Gino that for the experience I want romance in the house, and I've told you that. You want a showmance? Did you tell him that? No. I want him and Jace in the house because I want to live with the showmance. Did you tell them that? I want to be the spare tire. They know that too. LOL. Okay. This is possible. This is totally possible. You probably have to pee because you were sleeping all night. Do you want to pee? I need a pill. Okay. This house is fucking funny.
Who's here?
Morning, Kevin.
I'm blind.
Well, no, you If it isn't Miss Sunshine herself, Summer Ann says. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, that's you, Marty. I don't want that. I want my own. Hey.
Summer. I found out like 3-4 lies that Tyler started making.
3-4 lies?
3-4 lies.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, it came back to me and I trusted people who told me and I said, oh, there's no way I said that.
Talk to me after because it's hard to hear you.
Right?
I said, talk to me after the shower because it's kind of hard to hear you.
Yeah.
And you
Okay.
just passed by.
I thought it was noisy.
Oh, yeah, trust me, I know.
Oh, yeah.
Lies,
For me,
lies, lies. It's disgusting.
Mm-hmm. So glad you had the letter.
Thank you again. Would have never received my letter if Mr. Marty didn't pick me.
Uh-huh. Remember that in the future.
You remember as well.
Yes,
said
I
would pick
know
you
now.
up.
Actually, I'm really, really bad. When I saw the letter, I was hoping you grabbed it. Honestly, I was hoping that he grabbed it too.
Yes, same.
Honestly, I don't think she needed to win at that point. And fuck it sucks that she didn't grab it.
No, I know.
I know, like, unless, like, I knew, like, me and Jess, we were fighting for our lives, so I knew we would probably end up until the end there. I wish, like, she would have grabbed that letter.
Yeah.
To be honest, that if I would have been in her shoes, that I was not on the blog, and I would not have received a letter at this point, like I had one a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
I would have grabbed it.
Oh, of course.
Like, with you when you have kids, right? Like, it was really super hard for
Yeah,
me.
it wouldn't. I imagine it was hard, but like you also got to hear your wife's words recently, as you said. So
Yeah.
I wonder who else it was from then. Maybe your son.
Honestly, I think it would have been back from my wife. Honestly, I think so. I don't know. Maybe from maybe my son would have knew it. My mom, maybe.
Marty.
Shower fart.
Oh my God, sounds like lasagna.
I like just standing in the shower, a hot shower. Normally, in real life, I swear I take, on average, maybe 3 showers a day.
Yeah, I think that's me too.
Just like, I don't know, like I'll get home from work and before dinner I'll just jump in a 5-10 minute quick shower just to wash myself quickly.
Good morning, good morning.
Morning. The battery one or?
Yeah, I got Summers here.
Thank you.
You're completely dead, are you? My goodness.
Huh?
I think you're completely dead, your battery.
Yeah, I know. My batteries haven't been like full.
Really?
As soon as I get them, I hope to do this new one.
Oh yeah, that one's good.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Where's yours, Marty?
It's right here in the thing there.
Yep.
Give me a second.
No.
Joe's on a lunch from my door. Did you sleep,
I slept pretty well. It took me a few minutes to fall asleep, but once I got down, I was like a light. Oh yeah, this will go. Anybody else? No, nobody else in here, eh?
Lucky flag, Marty.
Lucky flag every morning now. Superstitious. And I said before coming
Sorry?
before the comp last night, I came in the room.
I don't-
Said, buddy, if you make me win this comp, you're going up in my yard this summer. I gotta buy a flagpole.
Heck yeah, it is.
Actually, Tirocher is so Acadian. It's just so normal to have those flags.
It's awesome.
All right, I
Congrats
gotta
again.
go take my
Awesome.
pill. Thank you, guys.
All right.
Gotta go to the DR, take my pill if you wanna.
This freaking camera. I'm exhausted. I can't believe I have to wake up this early every day. What's wrong?
Nothing. My throat just hurts.
Your thumb?
Throat.
Oh my god, my whole body hurts.
I'm feeling so hot. What's over?
What?
I'm not feeling too good this morning.
Yeah? Come on in, buddy.
What's wrong?
Just my stomach hurts.
From what?
I don't know.
Did you go to the washroom?
Yeah.
Want some water?
I have, thank you. Should I try and maybe I'll sit up for
Want some tea?
I don't know.
Yeah, you should have some tea.
I don't really want to eat it or
I'll get you
drink
some
anything.
tea tomorrow.
Okay, right now. Thanks.
Ugh.
This. Maybe I'll put on a sweatshirt. Oh. I'll go with this today just to make a difference. The backyard's open. I don't know if you guys.
Yes. Okay, I'll get up.
Already open, and it's good outside. But it's a little bit chilly, but like no slush or anything like that.
Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna get up, go outside. Maybe that'll wake me up. Thanks, Marty.
Sorry for that door. Every time I go out, I try to. It's so easy to bang, bang, bang. Like,
No worries.
Like this. Morning, T.
Morning.
Ho, can't make a life out of a hoe. What?
I'm just enjoying seeing in our misery together.
Fuck, I don't even want to look at anyone today. Sometimes I get like that. Not because of the people, just because I'm like, I just want to be alone and sleep all day.
Yeah.
But that's not possible.
Like once every 3 weeks, I'll do like a full day.
Did you eat anything?
No, I don't know.
can't.
How about water? Oh, like it's giving me anxiety that if Josh goes on the block, I'll just die. If I go on the block, I would handle it better.
What makes you think Josh would go on the block, other than what?
Well, I just don't know why Jess would start
Jess
the night
would.
by telling us, like, her, like, pure speculation. Like, I don't think she understands what that does to the other person.
She probably also doesn't know how close you are.
I know.
Or maybe she
really
does.
have to
I don't
stop.
know.
I have to stop. It's just hard when you really like people.
Yeah. I'm gonna be in bad shape if I go up, unfortunately.
Yeah, why don't you just lay in bed? Oh, you're gonna be in bad shape. You won't. I don't think Gina would. Gina doesn't take me as a guy that would do that.
I don't think you will, but there are a lot of people who want me out.
Like who?
They're gonna be in his ear.
I don't know one person that wants you out.
Oh, well, my reads are terrible, so maybe they don't, and I'm just
Yeah.
looking around and I'm like, oh, you want me out?
I don't think they do. I don't think you're on anyone's radar right now.
I hope that's correct.
That's what I think.
Oh. I'm just
I know
laughing.
it's like probably inappropriate, but maybe you should go to the washroom again.
I've given it a couple goes. One successful, two unsuccessful.
I didn't need the fourth.
You went there. Should I?
I just said go there. I didn't tell you. I didn't ask you to tell me the outcome
Sorry,
of the
sorry,
experiences.
sorry. Do you think it's a good idea to like force myself to eat or no? Or is
I don't know. Are they hunger pains? Like you know your body the best.
No.
They're not.
No.
Then I think you should stay hydrated. You want me to bring you a cup of like green tea and honey? That might settle your stomach.
No, thank you.
Maybe you just need slop.
Maybe.
Or maybe those 12 pieces of pizza from the night before catching up.
Oh, you think it's the day after situation? It's
I
2
don't
days
know.
after? It could be. Oh.
It's so funny.
You gotta laugh at it. Otherwise, it's just like, otherwise, it's too. I went to bed screaming and I woke up with stomach pain.
Screaming on the floor. But it definitely shut me all the way up. I was like, oh damn.
Sorry about that.
No, don't be sorry. I was like, well, I was kind of scared. I'm not gonna lie.
Sorry.
I was just like, are you gonna have a breakdown and like kill us all?
No. I am the opposite of a violent person. I've never been in a fight.
Until you get into the Big Brother Canada house.
It's not in my nature.
No?
No. I don't have I would not do well in a war.
Like, you know, in Norway, I think it is, or yeah, in Norway, when you
like I feel like he's the guilty by association thing is
Oh
eating
yeah,
away
he's
at
meant.
him.
Yeah, he's said that.
So again, it's like this is a very deep thought, right? And it comes down to like, you know, Final Fours, Final Fives, those sort of conversations, right? Where it's like, all right, like, listen, Gino, like, right now, you know, it's like right now you feel like you're, you know, you can't trust anybody, or, you know what I mean? You're in a place where you don't know what's gonna happen. If we're like, and I also still need to have a conversation with you about, you know, long-term things, and hopefully, you know, where I sit with you guys as a group. But if it'd be like, all right, like, you know, what we'll do is me, you, or like me, you, Gino, Summer, T. Let's fucking ride it out. How about Jace? No, but no. Ride it to Final Five. And keep Jace.
You
Good
know what's me?
morning.
Hi, good morning, Stavros.
What's up?
Nothing. I just came here to do my due diligence as a
Yeah.
house guest. Obviously, Marty's taking himself off the block.
Yeah, that I saw.
So yes, I saw that as well. And I think that's what you said that you would hope would happen.
Yeah, I was like, the guy is a good guy and he's
Mm-hmm.
a good player, and I knew he was gonna go out there and play with his heart.
Of
and
course.
It was clear, and even the other nominee, Jess,
Yes.
is a strong player, and the two last people playing were
The last, yeah.
the last two.
The last two, yeah.
Even though Summer did a great job.
Thank you.
and
It
had a
wasn't my
letter from
competition to
home,
win.
You know. But yeah, I saw that happening, so I already had like kind of a game plan.
Yeah.
So
So I assume they're still like, they're now the target. Or are you going
Uh,
bigger?
Yeah, like not necessarily bigger, but like it might not be the target anymore. But like I had a game plan of who was going on the block, but now I'm not sure anymore.
Okay.
So like, things change so much in this house.
Of course.
But like what I'm trying to like figure out now is like, obviously like I'm guilty by association with Kyle.
Mm-hmm.
Kyle is pretty much a huge target right now for a lot of people in the house.
Yeah.
Let's say that those people from that side of the house win and decide to put me and Kyle on the block.
Yeah.
Like who's going home if nobody wins a POV?
Oh, honestly, I will tell you this, like, you would have my vote to stay. And I'm just telling you from my perspective. And even though we're not in, like, an alliance together, I'm obviously still open to working with you. It doesn't have to be a name or anything like that. You know that I have some influence in this house. Maybe not a crazy amount, but there's still some. And I think Kyle has rubbed people the wrong way. Like, I made it clear to people, like, your muscles and stuff is more so fluff to me. And I feel like you are more, and I don't like to use the word threat, but I think that you do a lot better in mental competitions. Obviously, I think you do both. But like, say for example, like my conversations with Betty where like maybe she feels a little bit nervous, like, no, there's no need to be like scared of him. You just have to have a little conversation. And same with T, like I think that I've done a good job of at least like taking the heat off of you.
Yeah.
And I hope you don't mind that I do these things.
Yeah.
But I actually want you to be around as well. And I know you say I'm using you, but you still are a little bit of a shield. And I still believe in the Greek and the Jamaican. So yeah, I think that if you and Kyle were up against each other, even though you would be considered like a mental and a physical threat, which I'm just using that word because that's the only word I could think of, unless you could think of something else, I think that Kyle would still fucking go home.
Yeah.
Like 1,000%.
You're
And
not
I'm
sure, eh?
like I'm almost certain because like you're still a likable guy. Not to say that he isn't, but like for example, even like Kevin, like it's a strong dislike for Kyle. Betty, strong dislike. Me strong, just like game wise as a person, no. And I pray that all this stuff is not gonna bite me in the ass, but it is what it is.
Well, like I said, whatever happens in these walls.
Yeah.
I'll talk
So
to you
I
later.
so I feel like, and again, I'm not telling you what to do, but if you decide to go the disassociation route, then I think that would be better for your game, and the likelihood of you two both going up will probably go down a bit.
Yeah.
Because just overhearing conversations, it's like, it just seems like everyone wants to put Kyle up as a target and you're a pawn.
Yeah.
And which is like so crazy, because if you remove what he did, then you would be
The target. Yeah.
So it's like you're going up literally as a pawn, or it would be like using the small little cute lamb, JC Lynn, as a pawn, and then if she takes herself off, then you would still go up as a pawn in some way. That's at least what I'm overhearing and hearing. But it's like the person who's actually would be considered a threat is now being used as a pawn in these situations to try and get this man out. Because there's at least like, I would say, so far, I've heard like maybe like 6 people use that same combination, and it's you as a pawn every single time, as opposed to target, which is good. But if you want to avoid the potentially 6 people winning back to back, I know your goal is to win every other one to protect yourself, but at least to ease yourself a little bit, and you want to make that move, disassociate yourself, it would be an easy, I would say like a smarter way to go about it. So at least like, again, I never want to tell you what to do, because you said don't disrespect me, and I'm not going to disrespect you. But it would be like easier to, one, more people, I guess, being more open to talking to you, like the females, because I think there's more females here, right? Female and non-binary.
No. There's Helena, you, T, Betty,
Jace.
I think it's like 6.
Is it 6?
Well, non-binary.
And then one
as well.
non-binary in the middle. So I think like if you decide to keep Jess around, then I guess that'll be good to, I think they'll probably be loyal to you in that way.
Yeah.
Probably would make Marty switch his plans if he wins HOH. It might be different. I don't know if he still feels a type of way. But you would have the support of at least like 6 people. You would definitely have the numbers 1,000%.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, if you want to avoid opening up the pawn shop, that might be your best move. But it's up to you. I'm just like telling you this, what I overhear and the conversation. And again, I don't know if people are setting me up when they have these conversations, but I think enough, at least the girls have trusted me to like say like, hey, if you win HOH, what would you do? And like when I ask them what they would do, it's just like, it's always the same combo, but you're never the target, ever.
Cool.
Which is strange. Like I said, it's very strange, but I don't think that you want to open up the pawn shop, because I don't think that you're a pawn.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely have some talking to do to some people, and obviously a decision to make.
Yeah, and I don't, like, I don't know what your like relationship is with Chase as well, but if you make that decision as well, I think it would deflect from her, because at this point, it's like, assume that she's just easily influenced by whatever you do or whatever Kyle does, and that's also gonna like fuck up her game as well. Because at this point, it's like, well, we know that you're gonna, if we say something to you, you know, we know that you're gonna probably go back to Kyle. That's the assumption. Or like whatever Gino says is gonna be your decision, which is not true and it's not fair, but that's, it's in this house, there's a lot of assumption and whatnot.
No, that's so true. I've noticed that too. All right.
And that's why I even told her, I was like, I really wanted to keep you two in the loop with how things were going, but it's like, if you're gonna vote out somebody, even though it was like a spur of the moment kind of thing, it's like we're still in an alliance. It still could have been something, and I don't know if it could have been repaired.
Well,
but it's
me
like,
and Josh have had some good chats.
That's good.
I don't know if he's told you anything.
No.
I brought him to Wendy's. Did you know that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we had some good chats, and even yesterday, like when we were both alone, like, I appreciate having that talk with you the other day, and I have a lot of respect for the guy. He's a good guy. He's obviously liked in the house. He's obviously a strong player.
Yes, he is.
But yeah, hopefully I could fix that with him because, like last week, the only way I went that way is because the HOH, I had like some respect for
Yeah,
him. I
of
was working with him kind of closely, and he made it sound like he had all the votes. So I'm like, and then me and Jace, from all people,
end
got
up
fucked
looking-
over.
Yeah, and again, like I said, I was like, I respect you both, and I think I kind of hinted, I'm like, you're gonna make the wrong decision, but you said you don't want to step on toes, so I was like, okay, and that was my only way, because again, like, I care about the both of you still, even though we've only known each other for a short amount of time. I was like, I just told Jace, like, hey, this is where I stand. I know it may seem like it's just one vote, but like people can easily lie here. But at least I know that if it ends up flipping and I'm the only one, then I'm gonna stand strong with my decision. But I don't think so. But yeah, and there's even like on a side note talks of like bringing you in as like a person as well, because I don't know how many other alliances you got going on.
I got 0 alliances. Everything blew up, and that's why I've been telling everybody
I'm so pissed off because I feel like the
solo
7
train.
could have done like damage.
Yeah, I know. It
Crazy
could have.
damage.
It honestly could have. The problem is, I think a lot of people within the 7 had a lot of deals with like people floating around.
Other people, you think so?
I think that's the problem. And then a lot of things just happened, right? And then it got bloody because somebody attacked the 7 early.
But yeah, there still is discussions about like bringing you into something. Like even myself, like I still want to at least have something with you, and maybe Josh or whoever. But it's like if I at least know that you're close ties with somebody, then it's like ugh, I can't. It can only be like, hey, Status,
and I
here's a
get
hint,
that.
here's a tip.
It's the
and
same
that's
thing.
it.
Like if it was
Yeah.
you in my shoes, like I'd be like, like
Yeah,
we
of
should
course,
be careful.
of course. But you're not somebody who I want to see go home like early. Actually, quite frankly, I'm like, you're somebody who I'd want to go up against to and prove to myself that I can, take on somebody in a competition.
I like that. I like that.
That's why I don't like to use the threat thing. It's like, okay, this is where this person excels a little bit more. How can I get to their level? So like, I see you working out. My 5 pounds will go to 35 soon.
Do you think like we could like kind of refix like it doesn't have to be a deal or anything, but like what we had the honey bunch, like just kind of an agreement.
I think so.
Like we don't have to like be like this, but we could be like, hey, like let's have each other's back. Let's share some information. Because like I'm already obviously close with JC.
Yeah. If it isn't obvious on that.
Yeah, right. Like everybody fucking knows.
Yeah.
Me and you, I feel like we still have a good relationship.
I think so as well.
And like we share information, and like I told you, you're not on my radar.
Yeah. I'm not scared of you either.
Yeah,
So
I'm not
which is
scared of you
another
either.
thing. You're not?
No, maybe other people, but not me.
Yeah.
I feel like we're not on each other's radar. I feel like I could fix with Josh what was kind of like a sketchy situation last week.
Yeah, I think that we could still come together.
And I think like all put together, like you're social, you're fucking everywhere in this house. You just walk like a, I just see Summer walking, walks to a room, leaves the next room.
Yeah, it's so annoying when I hear, oh, Summer's doing her rounds. I'm like, I'm just chilling.
So like you have ears everywhere. You like obviously close with some of the girls on the other side. Josh, same thing. He's a strong comp guy. JC Lynn has proved herself in that comp. So like when it's time to play, she will play. Yeah, right. I've proved myself and that I have a bit of brains, even though people don't think that.
You do.
I could do really well, like long endurance stuff. So I'm just waiting for those to come up, like the surf's up too. Like all these focus things, I'll be good. So like, if this keeps going like that, like in circles, like HOHs and stuff, and we have our backs,
yeah,
we good. Because like the 7 is broken.
Yeah, everything happens for a reason. So.
Yeah, you have close ties with some of the girls, so that you can keep that close as well. So. Yeah. Anyways, I got some thinking to do.
For sure.
And,
but yeah, I definitely see the honey bunch being a thing, but it's all a matter of what you decide to do. But at the end of the day, like I said, I respect whatever decision you make. I don't see you as like somebody I need to fear right now or at all. It's more so like, hey, this is who you need to start working a little bit harder against or whatever. But yeah, it's just like if you, what are you willing to lose in order to gain? You know, that's kind of that situation. And I feel like for as long as you're associated with a certain person that like the bulk majority of people like cannot trust, Because even if you pitch the idea of being a part of Alliance, like, oh, you know, it's just going to be him giving Kyle information and whatnot.
I get that.
And I'm sure you want to go as far as you can without having that over you. So.
Yeah, so that's why I'm trying to like de-associate with that, because the really only person I trust is JC, right? 'Cause she has nothing in this house, right? So like it's like me too right now. Like I got almost nothing because I got zero trust in this house.
Yeah.
Like obviously I have like connections with people or like some sort of relationship, but that's who like. It's pretty much just us.
Yeah, of course.
You know,
and
so.
the goal is to preserve yourself. So yes, winning second HOH is good, but you're gonna have to be like you're gonna get drained so early in the game.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, I appreciate talking to me.
Of course, my dear.
And I'm gonna try and make a decision tonight.
Of course.
Or
Hi.
tomorrow. Yeah, very good.
Thank you.
Or whatever we talk about in here.
Oh yeah, no, I already forgot.
Between me and you.
Is my memory good or bad? I don't know, but
I think it's really good.
Thank you.
You just play that. It's not. I know you, Summer.
No, you don't.
Fucking know you.
Bye.
Halina.
It's about time. It's alive.
I just didn't get a bed.
Did you get a rooster?
No, actually, I didn't.
Oh wow! So she was up.
Please go to the diary room.
Just.
Gina, can we talk when you have a second to ask
Yeah,
her?
sounds good.
I know you're a busy man.
Yeah, I'm gonna be busy again today. Oh, my bad. I closed this thing on you like that.
Don't worry.
Been the case, right? Like,
Right.
try to be more confident in it. It literally could be anyone. At this point, it could be me. I've straight up said Gino's name.
I don't think it'll be you.
Well, you never know. That could be a thing. He's a strong-ass player. And in the first couple of, like, days that we were here, I said it to somebody, got back to him. I owned it, but it's still, you know.
I feel like I don't know. I think Jess is in a similar position to me where like they don't really have anybody.
Mm-hmm.
So like
Yeah, that makes it harder.
depends how people want to play that.
Mm-hmm.
I feel for them.
I know.
They're very good at stuff.
Yeah. I mean, they're smart and very well spoken and very intuitive.
Yeah, and smart in the way I said to you yesterday.
Yeah.
Like isn't that good at doing it themselves, but can advise people on what like the best thing to do, which is valuable. But
Yeah.
how are you feeling?
Honestly, depends on who goes up, right? But right now I feel like Jess could be an asset to our game. And I feel as though they're very, like they're loyal. I know for a fact that they also want to kind of go after the other side of the house too, so that's always a plus. I just wish there was a way that I can convince Gina. What up, Kyle?
I think it's highly, highly, highly unlikely.
I know. Just a part of me.
Hi.
You can talk, guy. Bye.
You can come.
Hello.
son.
You look so cute.
Oh, thanks.
Look apart and bun.
Josh and I look very outdoorsy today.
You do. I want to see. Is the laundry? You wouldn't know. You're outside. I'm
The
gonna see
laundry done?
If it's done, I'm gonna move yours to thing and put mine in.
Okay.
Be back
Thanks.
later. No problem.
But wait, what was I saying?
So you're hoping you could get.
Yeah, exactly. A big part of me wants to try to go to him with that idea, but at the same time, I know that he's very keen on making his own decision and not feeling like we're telling him what to do. He's been very, very clear with that. So it's like I would almost have to go in there like, oh, well, what do you kind of,
Yeah.
what direction or what are you thinking?
We could also get like, I think Moose and her mom have a good relationship with him.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, I'd like to
and you're
believe
close
so.
with them. Maybe you could get them to pitch it. But I also think that they're good as Kyle. I don't know, it's hard to tell.
I think they're better with Gino, but
The
see, if
other-
I would have been able to win,
Yep.
that would have given me more, like,
Yeah.
leverage to do that. Yeah. So it sucks that I wasn't able to.
The other thing is, like a showman strategy is not a bad strategy. It's not a bad approach.
No.
But I think Kyle has almost played this week well already because there are like 8 people in the house who hate him. And so if somebody's thinking about taking a shot, it's like, well, maybe somebody else will do that.
Yeah.
So like in a way he's played so badly that it's good.
That it's good. Isn't that sick?
Yeah.
Isn't that sickening, Kev?
Well, what bothers me is just like I don't like being looked down on, which I am, but it bothers me more when they look down on other people,
Mhm.
like a Betty or a Helena.
Yes.
Like that really upsets me. Like, I don't know, speaking to Josh in a way I don't like things like that.
Yeah, because it's like it's bully vibes, you know.
I don't love using the B word, but it's because this game in many ways like promotes it. Like you talk shit about somebody or like whatever, but like there's a difference between
There's traits, I guess.
Game
Yeah.
and like this person doesn't deserve to be here. Like who are you to decide who deserves to be here? That's every single person that is here for a reason.
Deserves to be here. Yeah, exactly.
And if we ran this game, this 16-person game 16 times, I bet there would be like at least 9 or 10 different winners.
Yeah.
You know?
So you're really looking to go Final 3 with me in summer?
I don't want to make.
Is that what your plan is?
I don't want to make a Final 3 promise yet, but like in my
Well,
head,
if you had to say Final 5, who would that be for you?
you two would be in that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to get there without like.
Josh said I look very outdoorsy today.
You do. I want to see, is the laundry? You wouldn't know. You're outside. I'm
The
gonna see
laundry done?
If it's done, I'm gonna move yours to thing and put mine in.
Okay.
Be back
Thanks.
later. No problem.
But wait, what was I saying?
So you're hoping you could get.
Yeah, exactly. A big part of me wants to try to go to him with that idea, but at the same time, I know that he's very keen on making his own decision and not feeling like we're telling him what to do. He's been very, very clear with that. So it's like I would almost have to go in there like, oh, well, what do you kind of, what direction or what are you thinking?
We could also get like. I think Moose and her mom have a good relationship with him.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, I'd like to
and you're
believe
close
so.
with them. Maybe you could get them to pitch it. But I also think that they're good as Kyle. I don't know, it's hard to tell.
I think they're better with Gino, but
The
see, if
other-
I would have been able to win, that would have given me more, like, leverage to do that. Yeah. So it sucks that I wasn't able to.
The other thing is, Like a showman strategy is not a bad strategy. It's not a bad approach.
No.
But I think Kyle has almost played this week well already because there are like 8 people in the house who hate him. And so if somebody's thinking about taking a shot, it's like, well, maybe somebody else will do that.
Yeah.
So like in a way he's played so badly that it's good.
That it's good. Isn't that sick?
Yeah.
Isn't that sickening, Kev?
Well, what bothers me is just like I don't like being looked down on, which I am, but it bothers me more when they look down on other people, like a Betty or a Helena.
Yes.
Like that really upsets me. Like, I don't know, speaking to Josh in a way I don't like things like that.
Yeah, because it's bully vibes, you know.
I don't love using the B word, but it's because this game in many ways like promotes it. Like you talk shit about somebody or like whatever, but like there's a difference between
There's traits, I guess.
Game.
Yeah.
And like, oh, like, this person doesn't deserve to be here. Or like who are you to decide who deserves to be here? That's every single person that is here for a reason.
Deserves to be here. Yeah, exactly.
And if we ran this game, this 16-person game 16 times, I bet there would be like at least 9 or 10 different winners.
Yeah.
You know?
So you're really looking to go Final 3 with me in summer?
I don't want to make.
Is that what your plan is?
I don't want to make a Final 3 promise yet, but like in my
Well, if you had to say Final 5, who would that be for you?
You two would be in that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to get there without like. I just like think if like all these guys are so strong.
We would need Josh.
So smart. I would go far with Josh. Like.
Josh is very smart and very strong and has proven that his strength in winning competitions, coming second in or, that could be our muscle.
I would love to. I love
Me and
that.
Summer are the social. We have a lot of like pull and influence, and then you could be the brains.
I'm just me.
No, because you're low key smart in that head of yours, Kevin.
I'm trying. Seven or 8. I don't think that's the case.
I don't have a chart or a ranking system. For me right now, Summer is my girl. That's what I know. That's what I know and what I can truly like believe in.
Yeah.
Right now.
And I think.
And that's been
from. Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of people are lying their faces off here, but I think Summer has your best interests in mind.
Yeah, I think so. And I'm at the point where I'm not afraid to say that either, and I don't want to insult people's intelligence. And I feel, and that keeps me sane. And then there absolutely are other people that I do feel like I can trust.
Yeah.
But I don't have an order of who I would pick off in that.
Oh.
Because I still feel like it's very early.
If I have any chance of making it 70 days, I think you two need to be there.
Yeah. But what would you, how do you feel about going all that way? I know for me, I was telling the whole group out here that I'd rather be out the first person in this game than to be top 3 and get clipped before getting second place.
I'd rather be third than the first one out by far. When I talk about, I want to be here 70 days. Yeah, I want 100K. That's a lot of money. But when I talk about wanting the experience, if I walk out on day 70 and I'm not in the finals and I leave with $500, I will probably be crying and I will probably have the biggest smile in the world on my face because I've done it. Like, I have a huge tummy ache this morning and I went to bed screaming last night. But like,
why were you screaming last night?
I just had a bad moment.
Oh, I heard it and I was like, okay, I wasn't sure if it was you.
Sorry about that.
It's okay.
I just you get these dark moments here sometimes, but the beautiful thing about this house is that you can just do whatever you feel. And so, like in regular life, if I want to scream, I'm not screaming like that.
Right.
I'm in the. It's probably not nice after bedtime, but like if it's the middle of the day and you want to scream, scream. If you want to like crawl on the ground, crawl on the ground. If you have the urge to jump up and down, or stand on a couch, or climb on a chair, or put somebody on your shoulders and get told to put them down, you can. And that's part of the beauty of this. Like that is amazing.
Yeah.
So yeah, for me, like. Third place would be one of the biggest accomplishments in my life. I would feel great.
You know, if you were in the final two, I think you would actually have a really, really, really big chance of winning. Like, and that's the God honest truth. Yeah, you are. If you literally sit back and look at the 3 weeks that we've had here so far, you're such an entertainer. You're such a character. You've already survived the block once. You need a win or two, right? But I feel like you're just like the person that you are and just how you get along with people. You're a real person. And that is so important, and it's going to be like, I feel like it's going to be a big factor in that decision. Like if you were up with Kyle, I don't know how that would happen because I don't think he's even going to get that point, but if it were, I swear to God, I'd vote for you to win.
Thank you.
Like
that's
on
really
everything.
Sweet of you to say. That's probably the only person that I could beat in the finals.
I don't think so.
But like that's so far away, and it's also
it's so far away.
It's not good to be the center of attention the first few weeks. It's not a good thing.
How do you know?
Because
I honestly feel like there's no absolute good way to do this. You know what I mean? Like what is the right way?
I don't know. I actually don't know what good
We
strategy
just go
is.
for it. We just do what we think.
It's decision making with incomplete information, which is
Absolutely.
really fun, but also like, what are you doing? That said, I think if somebody takes me to the finals, I literally have losing finalist written on my forehead. Because also like everybody's got like amazing stories, or like how the money would like change their lives. Like $100,000 is a shit ton of money, but like it's not like I don't have a kid. I don't have like.
No, but you planned. What do you mean? That's part of your story. You were literally working on that before you came here.
There will come a time.
And there will be. So that could be for future children. It doesn't. Don't downplay your reasonings just because other people might have. No, that's.
That said, like I can't think about like final two at this point.
I sometimes like to think about it just because it makes me happy.
That's fair. I'm trying to survive the week. Like you know, like I get along really well with Jess. Like nobody spoke to us. Like can't go to the end of the game with Jess. Like that's obvious. Even like final 7 or 8, you probably can't because depending on who's here. Like if they turn it on, like they can go on a run. Like that's a thought I've had. Doesn't make sense for me to ever take a shot at Jess, but.
So, let's say you're not the replacement.
Yeah.
Are you going to give that vote to Jess anyway?
I don't know. I would tell them if I was voting to evict them, but like, it depends who's there.
I almost feel. I think it's gonna be. Well, it's obviously gonna be. No, not obviously, because I don't have facts to prove that. But I think it's gonna be a pawn situation, and it might be like I have a strong chance. I feel like. No, maybe not Moose, because I think the votes would be kind of split. Like if he's really looking at Jess to go, it would have to be someone that would, you know, so like myself, Herms.
Is Herms a pawn?
That's what I'm saying. Like I think that it would be a pawn situation. Like to guarantee that they go.
And you think you and Herms are good pawns?
I think so, because I think that, well, I would like to think I would have the votes to stay, but I think Gino would want to put someone up that would have more of a chance to stay, right?
Yeah. Well, if you're up there, it's an easy decision.
Yeah.
You know?
Hey!
How's it going?
Shit, that looked like
What's
a
up,
pizza
Kyle?
from here. It's definitely not.
What do you got?
bad.
Peanut butter.
Little apple peanut butter.
Oh,
Doesn't that feel good?
it does. It feels very nice.
How nice is being outside?
It's quite delightful.
Yeah, we had brought
Is this
some
a bit of
paper
a-
towel out.
Oh,
and-
okay. There you go. Oh, there's
And
some
then
more
put,
over there.
those ones are wet though, but you can run to the bathroom right here and grab some paper towel and wipe it down.
Sounds like a good idea.
Oh. And you know what? I know that he deep down is like a good person. Like I feel like outside of here with his people and his family and everything. But you come in here and it's like people just change. The scheme changes you.
Yeah, and I'm trying to control my language a bit, like you know, I really.
Yeah.
That or saying that, you know, like I'm trying to get less of that.
Well, it's hard when your cameras are all around and.
Yeah. Kyle, we're talking about like I want to be better about my language in here. Like,
Yeah.
Like I dislike a person or like
instead of saying hate.
You know, or what? Yeah, right. It's so easy to like be in a moment and be like
I hate somebody kind of thing.
Yeah, I don't hate anybody. I don't hate anybody in my life. I've never hated
Oh,
anybody.
I feel like I hate a couple people, but you know.
But like in terms of.
Yeah,
like,
just like the way I talk. Like
that's fair. Absolutely.
It's super easy to like have an interaction or walk away and be like, you know, that person's an a-hole or like.
Oh yeah, I get what you're saying.
Whereas we're all in this amazing monster.
That we are. Fuck.
I just feel like this game it changes you, you know? There's things that you say or do and then you're like, oof.
Yeah.
Because there's so much stress and so much involved in decision making and your brain just it's tough, man.
It is. It is a very hard game. It's tough to remain focused on life.
Yeah.
When you're in here.
But a lot of character building though, right? They say like when you leave here you learn, it literally changes you. Like
Yeah.
I'm excited for that when I go back out into the real world. And just see how different everything is going to be and how I'm going to be towards people and how much this game is going to make me appreciate things and
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey.
You need your coat, but it's nice. Look at you. You look like a whole new woman this morning.
Yeah, do you want it?
No, it's okay.
Is there any hanging?
No, it's okay. I just wanted to get some fresh air.
Take mine, I'll use it.
No, get out of here.
Okay.
Wanted some fresh air.
There's actually one. There should be one in the bathroom.
No, I thought there was two up there, yeah.
Yeah.
Bathroom upstairs?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
That's one of the reasons why like I think like I wanna watch and review everything like not even the show, like I want to get a feeder to like give me like a full breakdown, like let's sit down for 2 hours.
A live feeder.
Yeah, someone who like knows like what happened, give me everything, give me my character flaws, give me whatever, give me give me the terrible things people said online, and like I just want to like take it in. Get it? It's gonna be terrible and painful, but I feel like I need to know that in order to like better grow and learn from this.
Yeah, honestly though. It's true.
The show's 44 minutes, right?
Yep.
Like, that's a lot of day to pack into one thing, where the question is basically every week who wins HOH and who goes home.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
I bet somebody who watches the feeds really closely would be happy to sit down and give a break. They'll probably be great, thrilling. Very fun for them.
How would you go about choosing who? Like, you're just gonna go on the internet and be like, hey, shout outs to all live feeders, just like get into my DMs. I want to interview one of you.
Well, right now, if anybody is watching this after the season, feel free to.
Please go to the diary room.
Toodaloo,
one of them's already
honey boo.
waiting for you.
Feel free to sneak into my DMs, and if you have like 2 hours to tell me all of the iceberg that's under the surface, I would love to hear it, and it will be incredibly painful for me, but also hopefully a growth experience.
For sure.
Yeah, it definitely takes a lot out of you. My God.
This place?
Yep.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like, I love it. I love it so much, but I just wish I could get a piece of my life outside of this to like center me.
Yeah. Yeah.
That letter yesterday would have been absolutely amazing. I thought about it and like all night.
Yeah, it sucks that I know. I didn't know that you thought you had to, because I was like, why the fuck is Tina taking this thing?
Yeah.
Like, what's going on? But
I was like, I want to win. Like, I didn't, it wasn't
yeah,
worth the.
it wasn't necessarily a must win though. Like, I mean.
Well, I feel like everybody is kind of on the, I don't really know what Gino's thoughts are, so
Fair.
it would have guaranteed my safety,
Right.
if anything, right?
Yes. Yep. I think you're sitting pretty good though.
And
You're
I
pretty
also-
well insulated. Like you've got people with you, right? So that's in a game about numbers. It's
Yeah.
huge.
And at that moment that the letter came, like literally my whole body started to sweat.
I know,
felt
yeah.
it. I'm like, yo, if I grab it, I was so worried about just losing the whole pack of boxes. But, I know.
Okay. You're gonna get one soon. You're gonna be like, yeah, and it's gonna be right when you need it. It's gonna be the best moment
exactly.
for you,
like
and
I'm
it's gonna
still.
be everything you wanted to be.
Yeah,
You gotta get in that mindset. I promise you.
Do you have on the tinted moisture?
No, I put on like a full foundation today.
Okay.
Why did
'Cause
you
I was gonna.
do it?
No, I was gonna say it looks
darker?
bomb.
A little darker, but okay.
Nice little can look. Beautiful.
Thank you. How'd you sleep?
I slept good. I felt like it was really quick though.
Yeah.
It felt quick, eh? Oh, I'm just glad to be back outside.
Oh, for real.
It makes such a huge difference.
It really, having that backyard, like, it's this weird, like, saving grace. Like, I
Yes.
just feel so, when you're just in the house, it's so cooped up. Like,
100%. I think I'm gonna go heat up my coffee and come right back.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
your partner's name is Ian, right, buddy?
Yeah. it
Ian.
is.
Where'd you guys meet?
Oh, perfect.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
A little meet cute kind of.
Yeah. It was. Are you feeling a little homesick?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Always.
Yeah?
Yeah, hell yeah. In this fucking hellhole, of course.
I know, it's
Like,
wild, right?
It is. It's definitely quite a trying experience for sure.
How often do you visit Nova Scotia?
New Brunswick.
New Brunswick. You're in Nova Scotia, Halifax.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay. Yeah, I've only lived in Nova Scotia for 3-4 months. So like that's the thing is like I was living for the past 2 years. I've been in New Brunswick living with my parents. So saw them all the time for sure. But like my family unit's real tight, and that's it's nice to have them around. I think like more so than just missing home. I think I'm just kind of missing like the symbolism of home. Kind of like what it just like the feel of being like in where you're comfortable and you have a level of control and there's that normalcy and that boring day to day seems so exciting right now.
I know.
Yeah.
Definitely. It's wild, but I know exactly how you feel. It's like you can be surrounded by so many people sometimes, yet still feel so alone.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. Absolutely.
I know, but
Yeah.
I still think like what? It's like we're at 40 odd days. Like the winner is at that much time. So.
Sorry.
Like the winner of Big BB Can 10 would probably need to be in this house for like 48 more days.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if you think about it.
Oh, we're a third of the way there.
Yeah. And I don't know. For me, my brain works really well when I do things numerically like that. Like I'm like, oh, okay, well it's 23 days have passed. Anywhere between now and 48 or 47 days. That's not really that long. It's just the ups and downs of this place.
I know.
Get, yeah.
Yeah. Well, they're so manic. Like it's like the highs and lows are so extreme.
Definitely.
Where it's like, yeah.
What?
Not super profound, but
I'm grateful.
yeah, no, that is the one thing, right? Like, regardless of how all the cards fall and everything like that, like it is a pretty fucking surreal experience to say that you were on Big Brother Canada.
We're
being in Gino's ear, but at the same time, I don't think Gino totally respected what Kyle did last week. And I don't know how much pull Kyle has, and I'm worried that if both Marty or Kyle are trying to like push to keep me here, that it'll make Gino that much more weary of me. So if Kevin is next to me, that's a shit show. So I hope Gino sees value in Kevin too, but I'm not sure. And trying to keep Marty and Josh and Helena and I and Kevin safe later is like pivotal. So if it's Josh, I'm out of here. If it's Helena, I have a chance, but I don't want to go against her. I want us both to be here. And I think Kevin's made way more headway than me, so if he's nominated, I'm screwed too. My only pitch there is that I'm a target. You don't want to do what Kyle's right-hand man is asking you to do, which is like so lame. Especially after I like invested so much in Kev. And I know he's invested in me. It's taken me a while to get there. But do you blame me for all the paranoia? Also, side note, as much as being isolated on the block sucks, like a room that's quiet right now without humans in it is great. No humans, just mountains. That's my kind of shit. Sorry, big brother, my kind of vibe.
fine.
Can I just have someone put my bracelet on? Y'all can talk about whatever you want, but I just, either way, whoever closest.
Got it.
Thank you, beautiful humans.
Love those earrings.
Those are fun, right?
Yeah.
A little chain link. You see the rain? All right.
Oh, I get it. I thought you were talking about
We'll chat whenever you want, Mr.
Yeah,
HOH.
I'm gonna-
but there's no rush.
Yeah,
like,
I'm gonna come
I know.
get you at some point.
Okay, yeah, there's all fucking day.
Yeah.
What's the rush?
Yeah, I can't believe there's all day.
But if you're in a rush and you want to talk,
No,
then
there's
that's
no
fine.
rush today.
Great.
We'll take it nice and easy, but
Okay.
I'll come get you.
Great, thanks, Gina.
You have all day and you ruin our breakfast date. It's ridiculous.
Say that again?
You have all day and you ruin our breakfast
Yeah,
date.
I'm gonna go take a walk. I'll be back. She opened her mouth.
I got rejected too.
Oh.
I'm blaming
Okay.
it on
Come over,
hopefully
Elena.
someone being in there so I can feel less rejected. There's no one in
And
Expedia.
the yard is full like of mud everywhere.
It was
And he
blessed.
I'm gonna
says
go
that there's
put on
name of house
liner.
guests, so they say, find me
I
the
have
house
time
guest that celebrated his birthday on the second day. Then you gotta go run and find like the name who.
Oh,
so you're
I
digging in mud and
see.
stuff. Whenever it's almost like musical
full
chair. The last
pot?
one who gets there gets
Yeah.
eliminated.
Dang.
You have to go up a ramp that's slippery and the court is.
Coming.
Oh yeah.
It's a really very classic one.
Okay. Butter?
You put butter?
No, I've never learned
This
that
is like
trick.
southern style. So you put
I
the butter
love
in
it.
and it melts in.
Okay. And it makes it even creamier?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm gonna drop it.
Butter in the oats, butter is good.
I've never seen that either. Have you seen that either? Have you seen that before?
No, but Josh is
Josh knows.
creative.
Yeah, Josh knows what he's doing.
Marty's a new man this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice
and,
to see.
And honestly, Betty, I said it this morning, but I'm seeing it again. Thank you for last few days when I was not feeling good. Like I really appreciate the talks you had with me. You pepped me up.
Of course, I got your back.
You were in my room, so a lot of time I was there, and you say, "Hey, don't give up, Mario. You're gonna win this." Like honestly, it was like a good pep talk that I needed to hear. And
No worries, Marty. You know what? I tell sometimes you need to have somebody to talk to you because it can't always be game, right?
yeah,
Betty's like the best hype woman I've ever
yeah,
met.
she is. She
Yeah,
was a good
truly.
host.
Truly.
All game aside, sometimes, right?
Hmm exactly.
Well, but you know what? You guys, I'll tell you something. The winner, top 3, only has 47 days left in this house. First, second, and third place. Get it? Because in 47 days, it'll
Yeah.
be day 70.
Oh.
And that
geez.
doesn't seem like long, right? When you think about it.
Mhm, yeah, that's true.
I know.
No, it's like a,
That's
yeah, we're
true.
like a third.
So we're 23, 70 minus 23.
Yeah, he's gonna go
27.
quick once the double and triple, whatever they have in plan.
So you made it
It's coming.
Pretty
Yeah.
far, everyone. Congrats.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a long. I was wondering if, again, that countdown's so speculative, but I'm like, it'd be interesting to never do slop all year and then do it right in the, like, because I feel like the calculation of those numbers was like, it isn't a full 70 days. It was like around the time that it'd be final 5. Imagine if it was slop.
What do you mean it's not 70 days?
Like the calculation on that door
right.
wasn't a full 70 days if it's hourly. So I think, again, I didn't do the math because you know me and math, but word on the street was that it was around final 5.
Okay.
And
Like for the
that's
rest,
all I could think. 'Cause
so
that's
for the rest of the
usually-
season,
that's where the
everybody will go on
have-not room
slop?
should be. Yes.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Just as a final grind, like that would be interesting.
Going
You know,
to the
make it
final
very
grind, like with like no one.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Make you all comfortable and then.
You're right. Make us all feel comfortable and then.
Yeah, and then boom, right at the end, really test you. What were you thinking they
I
would do?
obviously think also have-nots will happen, but like, you know, when you're at the end and all you want is a call
Good.
from your wife or your
Yeah.
husband or something.
Yeah.
And they're like, slop for 2 weeks to get a call.
Is that clean? Do you use it?
No, I didn't use
You
it.
know?
I think it's clean.
Yeah, I could see that.
Oh my god, I'm excited for some southern oatmeal. Is that what you just said it was?
Mm-hmm. Is that good?
That's way more than good.
Do you want more?
No. Thank you.
That's way more than good.
You guys see moves go around?
Want some too?
I'm good, thank you. I had a bowl of oatmeal, but thank you. I was up so early.
Oats?
Yeah.
Cute. And she would just make it like really like this. Now, obviously, I don't know the ingredients she put in, but.
A pal of mine was talking about how grandma makes like the best oatmeal, and like
a little bit, Marty?
he just doesn't
Yeah, a
know
little
how
bit,
to do
please.
it. Even he's like, it's just literally oats in a pan, and I'm like, yeah, but there's love and other little secrets. Like he's like, no, I've watched her make it, and it still isn't as good as it.
There's cinnamon in it?
Yeah.
There's no cinnamon. We don't
Great.
have cinnamon.
And cinnamon, I don't know why. Like, I think has to do with a brand of liquor that tastes like cinnamon.
I'm glad you told me.
Oh,
that would've
yeah,
been-
yeah, you said you can't
just-
drink that anymore.
What liquor is it?
I can't say it. I said,
Starts with an F?
yeah.
Yeah.
I said it before, and I was like, oh, that's right, I can't. But
I don't mind that. It just gets me lit. Wasted.
I drank so.
yeah,
Like, when we were
super
playing
wasted.
softball, we had that thing that every time somebody would hit a home run, we would just yell, "Yeah!"
And then would you
And then
And then would you,
everybody.
Oh my God.
Did you
We would
get
do.
Oh my God.
We would do like 7 or 8 a game, like
Yeah.
like we would fish.
Yeah.
It was
Barely
so
barely
fun.
hitting the ball by the end of the
then,
ninth
like,
inning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what the worst part about drinking that type of alcohol is?
Yeah.
When you drink too much and you puke.
Well,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
the me. Like the
Yeah, you don't
few
want the
times I
fire
went
coming
there,
up,
so that's
too.
why I just
It just
can't.
burns
And that
right
that
through.
that taste and
Yeah.
it's full in that liquor.
At
It's just
Lake
like, ugh.
Windermere, it's like an hour from Cranbrook, but like great place to like do boating and stuff. But
Try this. You have to.
Southern Oats, sort of an acquaintance or whatever, they have a boat, and every time she'd go out tubing,
Is
she'd
that
do a
somebody-
shot
no,
of that,
push it.
Yeah.
and by the end it was just like pure drunk
Wow, I
hanging on
actually
water
like
sports.
that.
That's what makes me.
Is that mine
really
there?
fireball.
Yeah.
Can I have some?
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, I never thought I would like that. What else do you put?
You usually just have, it's the way you cook the oats that's more important.
Okay.
Can you teach me how to make this so when I go home I can learn, Josh?
Yeah.
Thank you.
pretty
Same. I
good,
feel like
Josh.
Sienna would like
I like
this.
it.
You like it?
Yes, I like it.
I'm glad.
Wow, if Marty likes it, you know you won.
You know it's good, yeah.
Yeah.
That's good. Like I never
should I
had
leave
that
this,
before.
or-
I never had oatmeal
Maybe
before.
put it, or you drink. If you can't eat it, give it to Josh.
Yeah.
So is this from scratch?
Yeah.
So like you take like the thing that are at the bottom right here, like the oats and that, and you start from there.
Rolled
yeah, wow.
oats.
Rolled oats, not instant oats.
Good. Oh
It
yeah,
has a
yeah.
bit more of a crunch, you know? Like I find the other ones kind of mushier.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you know the difference? Like, are they processed or like what's the difference? Like, they must be partly cooked first.
Like, how
or
long do you have to cook it
Who
for?
knows?
Like half an hour.
Half an hour, really? Who taught you how to cook, Josh?
And just to
I
let you
remember a
guys
few
know,
things from
there
my
was kind
dad.
of like a plan that got cooked up here
Really no.
And then, like, you just
this morning. I
more
don't know if you guys
self-taught?
were here,
Yeah.
but
Nice.
you guys were
I would
talking
like to
about
learn more,
flying
like, I wanna learn
to,
more how
Montreal,
Daniel cooks. It's
Toronto,
just-
renting
Daniel
an
takes, like,
RV
hours.
Yeah.
this summer and
Yeah.
driving
Oh,
down to Petit
Oh, it is
Lac
cold. Shit, I
and
thought
hang
the
out
whole
there
time it
for a
was
week.
hot.
And
Did
we'd
you?
take care
Who
of
taught you how
everything.
to
We'd
cook?
have like big cottages along the
I
sea.
just watch.
I would take
like,
you
I'll
guys
watch my
fishing
videos.
for
Yeah.
lobster
Just
and
pick up
stuff.
on
Like,
things.
That'd be fun.
and honestly,
for
like,
sure.
I also
if
like
the,
to watch a
the
lot of,
village would find out that Big
videos
River
at home.
Pertzpin would
Me
be
too.
coming to Petit Lac, it would be like a big party in the village. Everybody would
That'd be so
Oh,
good.
it's so
be
pretty.
sick. So you would all be welcome to a. I would love to.
You hear that? We're going to Marty's village next in the summer. We're
Petite.
gonna have a party out there.
When?
This
Oh, this summer.
Yeah.
If everybody could, like the boys were
If I'm
talking about
around,
it, if
sure.
everybody could flow to Montreal or Toronto.
I don't know what
you
the
would
future
rent
has in
an
store for
RV
me.
and then take off from there.
It's true
about an
though.
8-hour
I
drive
don't want to make any
from
plans.
I was
Montreal.
laughing at you
Okay.
with you.
I
was
like
that's
right across
amazing.
from my place.
Have
there's
no
about
idea.
10
I know. Also, like,
cottages,
is the
big
pandemic
cottages, can
raging?
fit about
These are
6
all
in it.
things we don't know.
You know, at least for my whole
Ooh, I
team,
like
we're
these.
17 and I
Very
rent
nice.
3 and you sleep really well in it. So I would take care of that. I would organize it so we had like a fishing boat that goes on the sea. Like you guys would lift the lobster cage, grab your lobster and eat it if you want, if people want.
I'm allergic
course.
to shellfish, but I'd be there.
But just
I'd
the
be
fun
like
about
fascinated at seeing the lobsters
yeah,
up
exactly,
close,
right?
Actually. That'd be more
Like I have
my
a buddy of mine
fun.
that works on the fishing boat that I used to coach with. I'm sure he could organize that, and he's the funniest guy. Like you guys would love him.
It's so cool to
I don't know.
meet your family that
Yeah.
you talk about so much.
Yeah.
Mary
Everybody would
Lynn.
welcome and bring family. I'll
you eat
just
breakfast
organize
there?
everything.
I
and
did.
Be awesome.
That'd be fun, Marty.
I think this is my plate.
Yeah, I
Is this
had.
my plate?
I was up like way too early.
Like a few years ago, we had there's a French TV show that's like the host grabs another comedian,
I unloaded
and
this
they go
dishwasher and
to
got
his
the
like
kitchen rice.
hometown or village, and
Right.
they visit that comedian, like
sweet.
make let's come see this
No, you
really
made
good
like
food.
this?
Like so he
I
shows them
had
his
rolled
village.
those. I didn't cook
So
them in the pan,
they
though.
they
How
had
do you
grabbed
do it?
like a comedian from Quebec, and they had came to
boil water
Tiloche,
and then in the
and he was
microwave
originally
with
from
the
there,
lid.
so like they just
boils
right.
itself
Was
in
he
the
from there?
microwave.
I think
Probably
they
not a
just
selfie
go to a
microwave,
village
sir.
and visit the
Right,
village.
right.
But
Yeah,
whenever
microwave
they
at
came out, it was there. It was like
Yes.
a big like a
For a
whole
while we
village
didn't,
was
though. I was
like,
fine
there's
with
a
that one,
comedian
too.
coming here, and it was like such a big
sister's
thing.
against microwave.
So I can see that if we would
I have a
all
friend
go
that's
there,
got
like the
microwave. Yeah.
village would go crazy. There would be like a parade, like it
I'll
would be like
I'll
such
get
a
her
big
favorite, yeah.
deal.
Just not fast, but
And trust me, in Petroche, like this, you guys would all be like big celebrities. Like, it would be all,
so cute. Oh my gosh, this is so good. Is this healthy? Yes. I mean, there's sugar and butter
this,
in it, but yeah,
this
oats
is
are really
coming
good
from
for
the
you.
guy that eat waffles at
Yeah.
midnight. I don't
High,
trust
high in
waffles.
fiber, good carbs.
There's really not that much like in it.
When you boil the rolled oats,
You boil the water,
then you put the rolled oats.
but you have to always like lightly salt the water because it helps with the cooking. Otherwise, it
Yeah.
just comes out like not good.
Weird.
And then once it boils, you put the oats in. You simmer it for like half an hour, but you have to keep stirring it.
Yeah.
And then once it's cooked down, you let it sit to absorb the rest of the liquid, so it's not like too dry.
Sure.
And then you just add brown sugar, a little bit of butter. I usually like to add cinnamon, and a little bit of maple syrup.
So good.
Yeah.
Really good, Josh. First time I have oatmeal in my life.
What?
Yeah, no, like
Marty,
I'm Marty.
Wow, it's a bunch of firsts for Marty here.
You farted?
No, Marty's first time having oatmeal.
This can't be real, Marty. I don't know what you ate for this many 43 years. I don't know what you ate.
Marty, what do you eat when you wake up in the morning on a typical day?
Probably eggs or something.
95% of the time, toast.
What?
By itself?
But the only thing is either
Peanut
toast
butter.
or a big breakfast with eggs and bacon. It's one or the other. Or
Sausage?
a cereal too. But that's it. Like I wouldn't eat like a breakfast sandwich. Like I don't eat any of those. Like even if it's eggs or whatever in it, which I like, just a sausage or a sandwich or no.
Oh my gosh.
No, I'm just
That is incredible.
The day you try a nice Jamaican
some
dish.
pancakes. I could eat
Ooh, I feel
pancakes,
you
but
like
not the
Atkins
fancy
sausage
one. Like I would never eat a pancake with
plantain
chocolate and
No, just plain pancakes.
fried
whenever we go
Fried
to
dumpling,
breakfast, my wife will
please.
order
Ooh,
like
Lord.
special like pancake with
Yeah.
fruits and stuff. I
You're like,
need
that would be
an
my
egg
last
and bacon
meal.
You know,
guy.
I had a dream
Wow.
that
Last
we made
night?
ackee and saltfish yesterday. That's it, last night.
We could request.
We were like
request
we
it.
were like soaking. The dream was just like us soaking the saltfish.
The saltfish?
Yeah.
What does that mean? I'm just kidding.
What is that?
You don't know what it means? I know you know what it means.
You never had ackee and saltfish before?
You what?
No. It's a
No.
Jamaican like breakfast
And
dish.
it's fish.
Am I allowed to come
You want
here?
me to eat fish for breakfast? I don't know if I'm there yet.
Yeah, I just had oatmeal. I just had my
Jeez.
first bowl of oatmeal.
I'm starting
I know,
like
we're
baby
like going
steps.
way out.
I also think that's so wild. You're from the East Coast where
I know.
fish is
And
supposed to
that's
be
the
so
thing,
good.
like, in the East Coast, like, during certain time in the year, like,
Yeah.
it's lobster season and you can get it, like, real cheap and it's easy.
Yeah.
And during that time, there's a lot of, like, a lobster dinner and stuff, and I'm there, like, eating my steak, like, because I bring that instead, but I'm the only one that don't eat.
Like people in Alberta will get lobster shipped.
I
from where
know,
you live.
I know. Like sometime, my family would go down to Ottawa visit them. Like we would bring like case
Yeah.
that we would have to like buy at the last second, like frozen, whatever, and just make sure that when you get there, it was still good and stuff.
Yeah.
Like they would pack it with ice and stuff. But yeah, we would bring like, and like I say, like for me, like on my team, the last 2 years, I'd say there's maybe say 10 dad that were lobster fishermen.
Wow.
So I coached their kid for a full year for free, like just as a volunteer. So if I would say, hey, can I get a couple of lobster or whatever? I would have a crate, you know. I just don't eat that, I never ask. But same thing, if I would call them up and say, hey, I have a bunch of friends here coming down in the summer. Is there any way we could set up like 2 boats and go like for a day?
Finished?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
got it.
they would organize that like that.
You gonna wash it?
cool.
But
That is so interesting. But you like what you like, right, Marty?
But I'm getting there. Like honestly, like lobster back in the day, I remember my mom, whenever they would eat it,
Yeah.
she would give me like the claws and stuff, and I would just like just the juice.
Yeah.
I like that, and
But not the
and I
meat.
like clams. Fried clams, but they have to be fried.
Fried clams or oysters?
Fried clams, but they have to be like really, really fried, almost burnt.
I
like
had
they're
fried
too-
clams in New Orleans. Very, very good. Is this a
Back
clean
home.
plate? I think so.
Yeah, it was just there. I don't know who
Okay.
put it there. But my wife and I, last summer or the summer before, we went camping a place, and you can just go there and clam fish in the water. So we caught our clams, and then at night around the fire, my wife prepared that to do fried clams. That was so good. Beer.
Yeah.
Hey, we could do that. If you guys never do that, there's place around home we can do that as well.
Clams. I don't know what clams are.
It's fun. You go with like a little shovel, and you walk, and you see like the little bubble coming out of the water, so you know there's one there. So you just start digging, and with your hand, clam. You cut yourself doing. But
You know what they look like, right? They're like, they almost look like a rock when they're closed and they open. And then oysters are more like a seashell, like a big sort of claw, like paw shell shape. But clams are like the round.
Like honestly, I'd be
dark
so
rocks.
honored to have you guys come down like this summer or next summer
I
or
hope
whatever
that
you guys
no problem. Thank you for the oats.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was really good,
I hope
Josh.
that I can get to visit a lot of the
People here?
where you all are from.
I know, that would be so cool.
Because now I'll actually have a reason. Not that you have to have a reason, but it'll be more.
I'd love to go to
incentive, I
Vancouver.
guess,
Like, I don't know how much a flight
And
would
no
cost
need to
there.
waste
My
money
wife,
on a hotel.
like I would
Right.
bring my wife and
Yeah.
just go hang out with you and Danielle, like, and you would show us the city and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I would love that
So
so
much
much.
fun.
My wife is probably Marty, keep saying that, like organize
Have you
it,
guys
please.
been to
I'll
Vancouver
take you
before?
everywhere.
The farthest I went was when I was like 17 years old. I went up till Winnipeg, but just like to grab a flight to go work in the woods in the mine. I never like the farthest place that I went to visit was Toronto, and that was when I was in university.
Wow.
I- And in USA, like I went Boston, New York.
Did I talk to you?
I went to Ottawa. Like just for fun.
Oh, the shades are coming on. Oh shit. They get off seconds? Okay, no, never mind. Okay, cool. I thought it was crooked.
Now?
We could talk here.
Okay. Should I put on a suit?
Am I talking to Andrew or Kevin?
It's kind of fun if I put on the suit.
Go get your suit on.
Okay,
Mr.
give me
Andrew.
5 minutes.
You send Andrew when he's ready, okay? I'll be waiting right here.
Okay. Go throw it on.
With Andrew, my lawyer.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And then
After
if you want to
here,
chat with,
and then-
we could go in the room after.
Yeah, good. Andrew.
Yeah, we got some like divorce papers to sign.
Jesus Christ. What a player.
I know.
He knows he might be going on a block and he's pulling that lawyer thing.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hi. I'm great. How are you?
Thanks
I'm
for
looking
coming again.
forward to discussing the settlement.
Same here. Yeah.
Yeah.
So how's your day going?
I woke up with Kevin woke up with a bit of a stomach ache, but all dealt with, all good. Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
How's your day going?
It's going good so far. It's another stressful day, obviously. We know why.
Absolutely.
I got a lot of decisions to make, and at the same time, I want to get all this paperwork rectified.
Yeah.
And here we are. Has Kevin said anything to you that I need to know, or like any new?
Yeah,
news?
Kevin shared a couple things with me. Kevin said the following one: if he doesn't touch the block, then you get 90% of the house, as discussed.
Okay.
He also said that.
Oh, sorry, Andrew. Before we keep going, gotta fix you right here. There you go. Sorry. There you go.
He also said that he thinks a lot of people in the house are probably pitching him as an easy person to put up because they'll send Jess home. And he said, if that's right for you, amazing.
Yep.
And if not, maybe those people are trying to get you to do their dirty work, as they would. He also said that, like he said before, he is not interested in you or Jace leaving anytime soon.
Yeah.
What else did he say? He said that, oh yeah, he said that he told you right away about the vote, and that he isn't somebody to be like, oh, put this person up, put that person up, because that doesn't make sense, because there are a bunch of people doing their own thing. But what he would be thinking about is whose explanation didn't make sense. Things like, I said the wrong name by mistake. I threw out a hinky vote without telling you to blame it on someone. I decided at the last minute. Things like that. That said, he's also completely lost in this game and looking for someone to trust. And one way to build that is not to put him on the block.
Okay.
So
I'd like to work on that trust with Kevin.
Yeah.
I think Kevin's a great guy.
Yeah.
He's strange in his own ways, but
He's a
you know what?
strange dude.
We're all
He's
strange in our
quite
own
strange,
ways, right?
yeah.
So it's actually interesting, and I enjoy having Kevin around.
Yeah.
The only thing I need from Kevin is to know that whatever decision I make, he won't flip like I did last week.
Can you provide some? Hi. Sure. He thinks that for his game, it's best to just stick with what the HOH wants this week, given that he didn't really like how things went down.
Yep. I don't think so. A lot of people liked what happened last week. It's been pretty clear in the house that a lot of people were not happy at all, and I'm really aware of that. And for those reasons, I'm like kind of associated to it because I'm close to that person. But I just need to know from Kevin that whatever I do this week, I have his vote or his word that
he's ready to give that to you. But before he commits, can he ask a question or two?
Go ahead. And I'll try and answer if I can.
You don't have to answer it. Is it possible to provide some context on who it might be?
So I've got two options. I could keep it nice and soft, like put somebody that's been on the block before. Or I could go for a heavier move, and it's definitely going to put out a message in the house. But I think it's a good move, a strong move, for certain reasons. And I feel like those numbers are going to be going that way. But I just need to know, like, if Kevin is willing to kind of support me in my decisions. And if he does, then that will build a lot of trust with me and Kevin, because, like I said, I got zero trust in this house, and I said I'm running the lone train. But that would, like, put out a message to me and, provide some sort of trust between me and Kevin.
Kevin is leaning towards yes. However, it's hard to say 100% until you know who it is. That said, if it is one of like 4 or 5 people who would be a big move?
If you don't mind, could you name me those 5 names? If you're allowed to share that information, then it kind of gave me a ballpark in my head.
If it's a big move, you have my vote.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the bottom line. If you're going, I don't love throwing names out, but like if you're going after somebody who you feel like screwed you over, who is playing the whole house, which I think you may or may not be, I see those things too. Like maybe this is because I'm Kevin here. Maybe this is because I'm bad at the game, but like the people who are listening at doors, who have like alliances with everybody, like that's the kind of stuff that I've told you. I hate because look, one of the reasons why I want you around is because I know where your head's at. You want to work with Chase. I think you still want to work with Kyle. So like if we're doing things, then I at least know like, okay, this is what Gino's interested in. With some of these people who are playing everybody, who are making a million promises, like how am I supposed to like ever talk to you? How am I ever, if I'm ever on the block or I'm HOH, how am I ever supposed to make a deal with you?
Well, I just want to let you know, like, I got no promises right now. What happened last week pretty much broke all those ties.
Yeah.
Whatever I had going in the house, like alliance-wise, everything's abolished for me. And that's why, like, I really mean it when I have zero trust in people in this house and that I'm actually running solo as a solo train. I have people that I have relationships with and I kind of have a bit of trust in, but right now it's like, it's really tough. It was a hard week for me. I felt like I got played hard. Me and JC Lynn.
You did?
Yeah, hard, yeah. And, but yeah, so, like, there's 2 ways I could go about it. It's keep it soft or go for a big move. I'm just trying to calculate the risks here.
I'll put my faith in you. I'll do it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You're not going on the block.
Amazing.
Just to let you know. Keep it between me and you.
Amazing.
I can't tell you exactly what I'm doing yet. It's going to be kind of a surprise factor.
Okay.
I kind of want to keep people in the house on their heels and like kind of uncomfortable a bit.
Good.
Jason Lynn respects you. I respect you. I still don't know what kind of fucking game we're playing because you're like,
I don't know either.
you're very, very odd. but it's actually funny having you around, and I feel like now that I'm back to zero, I can build some relationship with people that I can have some sort of trust, and like that's my goal moving on from this week. So if Kevin's okay with that, I am willing to sign that contract and move on from this.
Let's get the papers ready. Kevin's okay with that.
Come
Kevin,
to my office.
Kevin has one thing to add.
Yeah.
Which isn't like, I mean, you just told him, I relayed the message to him that he's whatever, but he did want to mention that it is starting to get to the time when like you need to make those moves, because if you're at the end of the game with a bunch of compies, like even like 8 people left, it makes it very complicated. And so he's excited. He's excited to build trust. He's happy here because also like because we didn't BS each other for so long, other than the 3 days before the bargain bin.
Yeah.
Other than that, like to me, that's a good foundation. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I appreciate that. And here's the contract.
Sign. Congratulations.
I don't know if you got to sign anything here.
It's March 20th.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Perfect.
Congratulations.
Thank you very
on
much.
your
Thank you for your
divorce.
business, and hopefully, hopefully we have a good relationship.
Everybody's happy.
Related to Kevin, tell him I miss him, and I'm sorry about everything.
Yeah.
And,
he wishes you the best.
Thank you very much. I wish him the best as well.
And nonsense aside, thanks. Thanks. Keep me safe.
Yeah,
I
no
appreciate
problem. I got you back. Thank you.
I got you, Gino.
Yeah.
Yeah, Josh made me breakfast. Josh owes me breakfast for a week.
Oh, yeah.
Well, he owes me breakfast for 6 days now because one day is done.
Yeah.
I want when you're ready.
Sure, I'm just having this tea. I'll
You're
come
up
up right
next.
now.
Helena has to talk to me first.
Any what?
Then you're
I'll
next.
come after.
Oh, no, thank you.
Yeah. Madame Helena.
Thank you, Gino. I love that you like mopped and cleaned in here.
Say that again?
I love that you mopped and cleaned.
Did you see how dirty it was?
Yeah.
It was actually disgusting.
I know.
Yeah, it needed. It's already dusty already. Should almost tell people don't come in with your shoes.
No, but even yesterday, I broomed downstairs and like mopped, but it still didn't look clean.
Yeah. So what's up, Alina? Talk to me.
So.
Oh, before you even start, congratulations yesterday. Like you played hard, and
Thank you.
I know it was emotional that you didn't win again, but
I know.
it's not about winning all the time. It's about the effort you put in and being happy with what you put in. So if you
Yeah.
knew you put your hardest in there,
Yeah.
that's what counts, right?
Definitely. No, I agree. That's why I think I got a little upset because I was
Mhm.
like, I'm trying. So people are like, oh, no, I don't know if I care to win. I'm like, I'm legit trying to win these.
Yeah.
And like, you know, I'm like going to give it my all, obviously. To say I use it, I
Mhm.
don't use it, that's down the road. But like, I want to give it everything. And I feel like I'm really resilient. I was just
Yeah.
like, oh, are you kidding me? Like, damn, another one? Like, I got to myself because I'm like, I get really competitive.
Yeah.
So it's like, are you kidding me? Like,
Yeah,
oh.
but that's the right mindset to have. If you have that
Yeah.
mindset and you don't stop, and
Yeah.
you know you gave your all,
Yeah.
like you shouldn't beat yourself down.
I know,
like
that's
it's
true. Thank you, I
it is a tough
appreciate
game.
it.
The comps are actually
I
tougher and
know,
tougher, and it's
know.
yeah,
You look like it. I'm watching you. I'm like, is this shit fake? Like, you
right.
really
Like that's
do
what
it?
I thought too. Like you come in
Yeah.
here and you're like, fuck, I could do this.
I
This is easy. I
know.
couldn't fucking make a puzzle for like 2 times. in a
Don't
row.
talk about puzzles. Thank
I
God
know,
it wasn't a puzzle. I
know.
flipping hate puzzles. I'm
Yeah.
on that boat with you.
So.
But yeah, I just wanted to see kind of where your head's at,
Mhm.
and if I am an option for you as a replacement nominee. I hope not.
Mhm.
And kind of, I guess, yeah. Your
Yeah.
target, obviously.
So like I had a game plan. Obviously, I knew one of them was gonna pull themselves off. I made it pretty clear to most of
Mhm.
the people. I had two competitors that were super strong, and the 2 last competitors were Jess and Marty.
Yeah.
I saw one of them pull themselves off, so
Mhm.
I knew that I would have to have like a replacement ready, and I just didn't want to go like blindly in it.
Mhm.
But things in this house change all the time.
Yeah.
There's so much talking, there's so much thinking, and then you're trying to think like, what's the best for your game without creating too much blood,
Mhm.
and stuff like that. So I do have like names in mind. It's 2 options to either go for a bigger move or a smaller move.
Mhm.
I'm just trying to weigh in the risks and stuff like that.
No, totally.
So I got a lot of thinking to still do, but I'm just trying to pick people's brain and see like where they're standing at, or
Yeah.
like I know I got a target on my back now because of what happened last week by
Mhm.
association. So that's something I'm trying to like de-associate.
yeah,
you know what I mean?
definitely.
Because I know my name's been coming up.
Mhm.
I know that Kyle's been is a big target for a lot of people right
Yeah.
now. So his name's been thrown around.
Yeah.
But I know that if they throw Kyle up on the board, I'm going beside him. The only thing I'm trying to find out is if we both go on the block, like who's going home? Like if nobody wins the POV, like are the votes gonna be to keep Kyle or to keep me? Right.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to think and like analyze in this house. So.
No, I get that. And one thing, I guess, like I was saying, before last week, it sucks that like you weren't informed. Because I feel like if you were informed by your
Mhm.
2 people, I think one thing you and I relate on and we have in common is we have like big families, like our court. You're rolling to the flipping club. There's like 30 of you deep. Like it's like this. So
Yeah.
like I'm kind of struggling in this house. Coming in, I thought I would have like my solid people,
Yeah.
and it'd be like someone like cool, like we're gonna ride it, and it'd be like, okay, people thinking, oh, I'm playing the mid, I'm flip flopping.
Mhm.
When it's never been like that, it was kind of like I was keeping Steph. Like I'm keeping Steph. Like
Yeah.
this is it, and the whole like final 5 thing. Kyle, you, Marty, and who was the other person? And flipping me. Whoever was the other person. Kevin, was
Yeah.
it? Yeah. I'm not, obviously I knew it wasn't real, but like,
Mhm.
that's why, got told, like, yeah, you know, you think that's real? It's not real. I guess with my thing, I was like, okay, well, whatever. I'm staying loyal to this. Like, that's who I am. Trusting people, like, I feel like we're so, you and I similar. Like, we have our people, you know, come in and out, but like, you're core to your people.
Yeah.
And in this game, I feel like I've been such a vault where I haven't said shit about anybody or like, you know, talked about anybody or said anybody's name out. But
Yeah.
it's like, because I'm so like that, I feel like people are thinking like, oh, well, you know, it can be used as a disadvantage, I feel like, in this game.
Yeah.
And definitely seeing where people like flip-flopping and things like that. And I guess it's kind of tearing me up a little bit, like, because I know you're similar to me.
Yeah.
That the people that, like, see, I don't want to, like, I know I'm trying to build that trust. So I don't want to be, you know, a snake myself or a flippin' rat, because I don't like them either. But I know, obviously, to build trust, okay, I feel like if I'd want to know if I was in your position, but the people that you know, think are your boys or you're really close with have, like, slandered your name and, like, you know, flip shit.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Without me, like, yeah, I don't know.
So is it like a guy that kind of flipped the votes in this house pretty much last week?
Well, pretty much, okay. If I'm telling you this.
Whatever happens at these doors,
okay,
it's confidential.
between you and us.
It's just
between
it's
you
our
and us.
games, and that's it.
Yeah,
it's our relationship.
Games.
Yeah.
Herman is so flippity floppity, it's insane.
Yeah.
Beyond. He came to me and was like, yeah, so who are you voting for? And I was like, this moment, I don't know, like, you know, I feel bad, but like, I don't know. And at the point, because I don't know where his head's at, like, why am I gonna say? He's like, well, it's all on you. The spotlight's all on you. I go, why is it on me? I go, it's not on me. And I'm like, he's like, yeah, well, wherever you vote, I'll vote the same. I go, what? Why? Whatever. I was like, okay. And then it being like, well, yeah, so, you know what? I guess that whole, Kyle said the whole 5-person line thing. Obviously, yeah, I was like, you know, I'm in this. I trust you. I'm like, there's just something, I was like, I feel like we have, I don't know, the morals of like, if it's in it, we're in it type of thing. And I've never thought anything bad. I'm like, okay, cool, whatever. I'm on, not in sides, but like, okay, these people are not even on my radar anyways, it's fine. And then, yeah, you don't think, it comes to me saying like, do you think Gino's gonna ride for you? Is he a horse? You know, what was the analogy? Something about a horse, like, they buck up. Do you think, you know, Josh would buck up for you or whatever? Like, some horse analogy, I don't know. And I was like, well, no, like, nobody. At this point, like, I don't trust anybody. Nobody would.
Yeah.
Like, nobody's a horse for me, like, in this game. Let's be real. And he's like, yeah, that's all fake. Like, that's not a real line. I go, well, yeah, I kind of thought about that. I'm like, I'm not dumb myself either.
Yeah,
like,
no,
I
I
got
know.
pulled in 5. I'm a number on that side. Like, even with Kyle. Kyle, like, you're talking to me like I'm a little kid, first of all. Like, I know I'm a number for you right now.
Yeah.
That's fine. I know my asset, and like,
Yeah.
whatever, you don't value me, that's fine. And yeah, he's like, yeah, no, you're not a number. You're just, that's a fake line. So you're not a number. You're just a number for them.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, whatever, cool. And then I get told, he's like, yeah, so I'm going to vote to save Josh, but I'm going to blame it on Jess or Kevin. And I go, oh, what? Really? It's like, yeah. And I was like, well, where's, like, Kevin's head's at? Type of thing. And from my knowledge, Jess was voting for Josh.
Yeah.
Like, thinking, like, obviously they have a connection with Josh, but then I guess they're saying, like, they need to save their game, so they don't want to be associated with that. I was like, okay, cool, whatever. Kevin, I don't know where Kevin's head's at that point. Like,
Yeah.
Kevin and I didn't really talk. I didn't read him. Everyone else was like, oh, like, Kevin's just Kevin. I was like, okay, whatever. It's just there. And I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, so you're just gonna, like, lie to them? Like, you're jumping ship?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you know, I'm gonna be on this side. Like, you know, with the boys, I guess there was, like, Gino, Marty, Kyle. Like, that whole,
Yeah.
you know, that whole associating all
yeah.
3 of you together. And just slandering the name. Yeah. I'm not, you know, that's what I'm gonna do. I was like, all right, like, whatever. And yeah, you know, that's it. When it all came, like, everyone's talking about, you know, Josh, the votes, you have the votes, you have the votes. Kept asking me, even like, before, are you voting? What way are you voting? I just went like, why do you keep asking me what way I'm voting? And it's like, you're just gonna blame me then if I vote this way? Then it's thinking like, maybe you're telling me that you're gonna blame Kevin or Jess, but really you're gonna blame me to act so then you're cool with this side. like, you know, playing both sides. And yeah, like just mad shit talking, like mad, oh, you know, done with them, like da 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 da. So yeah, it's just kind of like, dude, like you really are playing nasty both sides. Don't get me wrong, yeah, Marty obviously, like, I did not expect it to be a 9-2 at all. At all. I was even, I was like, what? At that point, I was kind of like, okay, well, I'm putting Steph, and then it was like, well, you know what, like, it's happening. Okay, we're gonna vote Josh. Like, in my heart too, I was kind of like, I just can't. Like, you know, a personal like Steph. There's certain things where like, she lied to me, and certain things just was very like.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people wasn't like didn't have too much trust in her.
Yeah, didn't have much trust.
I
in
see
her.
that.
Yeah, so in that way, I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna vote Josh, and it was just, you know, cool. 2 minutes before I made my decision, and it was like, okay, in this, you're in this, like, you're gonna vote Josh. Like, I'm like, okay, like, yeah, I'm figuring it out. Like, yeah, I'm going to. And it being like, saying, oh, are you a floater? Are you flip-flopping? I'm like, I remember once, like, to Kyle, even I said to Kyle, I was like, Kyle, like, I feel really bad. Like, you know, I feel bad for Josh. But then it's like, Steph, like, is she really an asset? Like, would she even, like, there's been so much sneakiness. Like, are you sure? I don't know. I never was like to Kyle, yeah, Kyle, you know, I'm gonna ride blindly. I'm like, I never was involved in the decision to pick Josh.
Yeah.
You wanted me to, he told me, like, you know, you have drive your vote. I'm like, well, who are you putting up? First it was Betty, then it was Steph, then it was
It was very a very messy
so
week.
messy.
It
I
was
like,
very messy.
you just wanted me, like, you just wanted my support, and I said, like, yes. And then once you make your decision, then I'll see. Like, I never once said like 110%. You got it. Even after we checked in on me, it was kind of like, yeah, what are you thinking? Like, you good? I have the numbers. So like, you better, you know, be with the right side, which is fair enough. Okay, cool. But it wasn't like, Kyle, ride, die, we got this. Like, I didn't, like, you can't come at me because other people fully were like, we got you. Yeah, and then just saying with Herman, it's just like, yeah, you're cool. I'm just saying, both the snakes and stuff like that. Yeah, he's very slimy. Behind your back.
I've been told that multiple times, and I've been trying to figure that out too.
Yeah, where?
Because like we obviously have like a nice connection, like.
Yeah, 100%.
listening, stuff
That's
like
something
that.
where it's like, obviously you have to survive in this house. But like even afterwards, when after the ceremony happened, when Steph went home, you could see like he was tripping out, like he was just off, like tripping. And I'm just thinking, like, why are you tripping so hard? And he was like, oh, what? Like, I didn't expect to be 9-2. Like, you know, like in that sense, like at least like it's like, yeah, I'm already jumped ship, and kind of like, yeah, fuck, I fucked up. But like, Ramon, you fully were going to act and be like, it wasn't me. Like, you're done with the boy. Yeah, like even like just like, yeah, we got this, we're done. Like bashing them. I don't know. It's just kind of like real slimy. But to say he wasn't the one that led the group, he was the one to jump ship because numbers. He will go wherever the numbers are, and I realized that.
So there's another leader on the other side. There's another leader on the other side that was running the numbers, right? I have an idea who it might be, and I think it's a female.
Yeah,
maybe.
maybe.
I know it is.
I don't.
Why are you smiling?
I feel like I shared a lot, but
no, but
like
Alina, just let you know, whatever is discussed here, it's between our gameplay. It's nobody else's gameplay. So
yeah,
I'm keeping it tight. And if I do like say like, I heard this, your name would never be mentioned.
Okay,
I'm not that type of player because that's a rat move, and I won't do that. I'll just be like, I've gathered intel, and this is what I got. And for those reasons, but I would never use your name. I want you to know that by now. So whatever we discuss, whatever info you have, like I just want you to know that.
Same thing. That's where I feel like I really appreciate that. That's where I'm a vote to the thing. I haven't said anything, and then I'm hearing things like, oh, this was said. I'm like, I never even flipping said that. I'm like, people, because I'm not like, I'm not saying I'm not trusting anybody, but like I'm not disclosing things. It being like, well, I need to trust somebody, and I feel like it's like, okay, cool, I know it's gonna stay between us, and it'd be something like, which obviously I guess you and Jace obviously tight. Me and Jace are cool. Like, I trust Jace, and you know, before when the whole Stephanie was here, it was like me and Jace clicked, and where I'd share things, I'm like, y'all aren't sharing shit back, right? Like, especially Stephanie, and it being like, you know, whatever, and being on the same wavelength, but in that sense, I appreciate that because same thing where I'm not going to say go back and be like, they said this. Like, that's not who I am, and I'm playing this game as me. And obviously in this game, eventually, yeah, you're going to have to flip in, like, lie, whatever, all that. But it's just like, the sliminess of it is just, I can't.
Yeah, no, I hate that too, and that's who I'm trying to figure out who's like doing that in the game. I wish I would have knew that earlier, actually, that info. But it's okay. It's still good info to have.
I think I wanted to be like, Gina, but in that place, like, you have to see my position.
No,
I
and I
that
get
was
it.
my position.
Yeah,
To be like, hey, you
100%.
would have been like, what the hell, like,
Yeah.
you know. But I just, we're very slimy, and he's playing so flippity floppity that it's insane. It's mind-boggling how it can like. It's very smooth and like being the funny guy, everything. But it's like you were tripping so hard when after evictions, he was tripping so hard. You could tell the way he was like maneuvering. I'm just like, damn. So, okay, like you really are trying to play both sides. Like at this point, trying to be really in with them. And when you won, it was like all up. And I don't know if you felt like he was up your ass right after you won, but
After the noms?
yeah,
Yeah.
After you won HOH.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like I'm almost like, oh, okay, what about all the flippin' shit talking and all like, da-da-da, like, they're done, like, I'm on this, like, we had our good run, like,
Yeah.
da-da-da.
So do you think he would put me on the block if he was HOH?
Okay, from the talk that he's yapped, says so, but would he though? I don't know.
Yeah.
Would he? I don't know. Because the person that you think is the head of the snake.
It's a female.
Yes, it's a female.
I know who it is.
I think we think of the same thing. Yeah.
And that female is a friend with another female.
Yep.
I know exactly who they are.
Okay, but that other female is not the head. That one female that we're thinking.
Yeah.
Right. From just like looking around, is real tight with two males in this house.
Yeah, I know who they are.
Yeah.
I see everything.
Yeah. But it being like, running, like knows how to get in people's head and act a certain way, and yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But those three playing all of us, every single person in this game, in this house.
Okay. Yeah. And if you feel that way, I think, like I've seen it because I've been noticing it a lot. But I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, in the sense of like thinking wise of like it being like if we're that like close and cool, it's like y'all flipping switched up real quick. But my thing is, you talk so big behind closed doors. Like, yeah, don't get me wrong, talk, chirp. Like, I even said, like, I said shit about Kyle, 110% I did. But then again, though, when he confronted me and he flipping trapped me in the Expedia room and, like, tried to, like, interrogate me, the shit I said about him, I said it to his face. I go, yeah, Kyle, when all the men were cleaning, you laid down on the couch. I'm like, that is so, I don't know if it's a cultural thing, like, that's just so disrespectful. I'm like, why, just because you're HOH, you can't go clean? All the guys were cleaning. You could have flipped and wiped a table. You could have moved a chair. Like, that's, I'm like, not to say that's anything to do with the game. I'm like, I just found that irky, and yeah, I did say that. I'm like, but also when I did say, when you heard me say, hey, Kyle, are you not going to help everybody? You know, the day when you were cleaning? Yeah, I'm like, I said to his face, I go, everything I have said about you, I will say it. Like, may I not have already said it to your face, or I'll say it after. Like, I'm not, everything I've said, I can say it to your face.
Yeah.
Where, people are like, they yap their mouth so much to the point where you will never say it to this person's face. Fair enough, okay, cool, that's who you are, or that's the way you're playing. But like, I don't know, a certain way, it's kind of like, you don't think it's going to be seen. And it's kind of like how the week went down. I was kind of like, shit, like I don't want to, how can you fully trust people like that?
Yeah, exactly.
When you're like so buddy, and like, licking ass, but then behind closed doors, nasty.
Yeah. Like I would have done it differently if I had that intel this week, for sure. But I appreciate you telling me it, and I told you I'm not repeating your name at all.
Yeah, I know. It obviously took a lot because it's like I myself don't want to be a rat or a snake, but then it kind of gets to the point where, you know, see, things are
Well, they're being
maneuvering.
rats already, right? So it's like
Yeah.
you're catching the rat.
Exactly,
in the
that's
act,
true.
So
Yeah, that's true. But it's like the
um,
way things are moving, it's just kind of like, I don't know. In your position, I feel like I would want to know because what's that? Trust you, but just like I don't know. I get it, and I just want you to. I think you see it too in a way.
Yeah.
So I'm.
Yeah.
That's that, and
Okay,
I
cool.
don't think it would be. Just between you and us, I don't making a big move, like, may it be like the head of the snake, the numbers wouldn't be there. So
no,
did-
I know that.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
that will not be there, and that's
No.
why there's definitely a different game plan for that.
Mhm.
I just want to know if I have your support later on for that.
110%.
Yeah.
I want you to know that I am here to play the game long term. Like, as much as I feel like people are saying like, oh, I'm a floater, I'm a middle. It's like, no, I've never been. Have y'all like ever talked to me or like tried to like actually like not see me just as a number?
Yeah.
You get what I mean?
Yeah.
If that makes sense? Like,
Yeah.
and I'm loyal and I definitely can be an asset to your game, and I would love to be able to like, you know, ride this out as long
Yeah.
as we can. Just like seeing how people like maneuver and things like that. It's like, I don't know if you're that flippin' like nasty this early, like
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, and that's what I want to pick out, because like those people moving forward, they're just gonna get slimier and slimier and slimier.
Yeah.
So
Definitely.
okay, cool.
But you
if I do
definitely-
make another big move though, would you be supportive of it?
I would be.
Yeah.
I definitely would be. I would respect your decision as HOH and moving forward.
Yeah. Because right now, like I've been telling everybody, I got zero trust. Right.
Yeah.
Everything got flipped. I followed what I thought the house was going towards, and me and JC Lynn ended up being the two fucking idiots that look stupid. Right.
Yeah.
I had a talk with Josh. Me and Josh
Yeah.
are actually really good right
Yeah.
now. I had a Wendy's with him. I talked to
Yeah.
him more. And then yesterday, he's like, man, I appreciate the talk we had. So I'm trying to build a relationship with him because I actually like the guy. He's a strong player.
Totally.
So that's something I want to build on.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, because even like.
But on the other side, like I know who the three are, like Hermsey, Tall Woman, and Moose. They're really close.
Yeah.
So Summer's in the mix, but Summer and I we have good talks.
Yeah,
so.
Summer is in the mix, but I don't think she's anything of like, she keeps it real. That makes sense.
Yeah.
And where she hasn't once said anything or like moved in a certain way that's like, you know, like the other three are like, I feel like situated themselves and playing all of us in a way, if that makes sense.
Yeah, like
It would dismantle it.
yeah, I've noticed it.
Yeah, because even like, yeah, that's kind of like the main. I'm like, oh, okay, all right. Because even with like JC, I'm like, like she, well, how happy she's like, did Gino tell you? I was like, what? Gino? She was getting pissed off at me. I go, Gino didn't say shit. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, she wanted to fucking kill me that
Yeah,
day.
I know. And I was like, I'm like, he didn't say anything to me. I'm like, why? What? Why are you mad? I'm like, no. She's like, okay, good. And I was like, yeah. And then she's pissed off. She's like, sorry that I'm pissed off at you. I thought, Gino screwed me up. I go, no.
Because I didn't find out till after my HOA. She was mad. She don't talk to me.
Yeah. And I was like, no. And then even that, I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm like, just like how you told, like, the whole, like, Jay thing. Jay was, whatever, last eviction.
Yeah.
I was like, you knew 10 minutes before that it was whatever is gonna, who was gonna go up. Not Jay, when it got switched, when Kyle, yeah. And I was like, yeah, you found out 10 minutes before, right?
Yeah.
Kyle switched it. I'm like, you never told me.
Yeah.
She goes, yeah, it happened so fast. I'm like, same thing with
Yeah,
mine.
well,
Like, we're building that trust.
Last week I didn't know nothing
I
either.
know.
It was like, yeah, I'm doing this. Like he's like, hey, come here, I'm doing this now. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
And that was the first nonce.
Yeah.
And then the second nonce like, hey, like I'm doing this now. I'm like, okay, like I kind of like I'm close with him, so I'm like I'm not gonna say no, right?
Yeah,
like it's your HOH. Like the last thing I want is walk in people's HOH and tell them what to do, and that's how I expect people walking in. In here, I don't expect them to tell me.
Yeah,
what
it's
to do,
your
what to do.
decision. In the end, like, you have to own it. Like, man up to and own it. And it being like, I wanted to tell, like, be like, but I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, and seeing like my position, it's like, I do the same thing. She's like, you know, I do the same exact thing because you don't know and you think that, like, I thought your loyalty was dead to Stephanie, like, you know, and all that, but definitely felt bad. But yeah, even with Kyle, I think like one thing kind of made me realize when like he, not interrogated me pretty much, but like sat me down, it's like, you're trying to like give me names, but it's like, Kyle, what have you ever done to prove to me that we're like, you know, you have the trust. I'm like, and he's like, oh yeah, people told me to put your name, just because, you know, people told me to put you up as it's easy. I'm like, oh, but you told me that nobody said my name, so what are the names? Because I'm not saying. I go, then do you expect me to say it? That makes no sense.
Exactly.
I'm like also thinking like he's talking to me like I'm a little kid, and like I'm a little dumb girl. I'm like, I know I'm not the sharpest tool.
But you should play the dumb card.
But
It's
I'm
good to
not
play the dumb
stupid.
card. Play the dumb card because then you get info from them too, right?
Yeah, but it's like,
I feel like that's what Kevin's doing kind of it. Kevin is
Kevin's smart. I don't think Kevin's dumb.
but he acts like he wants to be dumb, but he's actually really smart.
Yeah,
like I've
I'm
had a good
trying to-
conversation with him.
yeah.
He's actually a very smart player.
I'm trying to like build my relationship with Kevin, and like more if like we're getting to like know each other more. Before it was like, it was whatever, but I don't think he's dumb at all.
Yeah.
I think he is intelligent.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, definitely. Because even that, it's kind of like, Kyle, why haven't you once thinking like, go talk to T, go talk to Summer. The way you talk to me, do you talk to them? Betty, do you know? You like, are you scared of them?
Yeah.
That you think you can talk to me a certain way and act a certain way?
Yeah.
Like you're saying it with your chest. Go say it with your chest. Go. I dare you to.
Yeah.
You'd be eaten alive.
Yeah.
And I told him, like, do not mistake my kindness for weakness. That's one thing in this game. Like, I think people think, yeah, I'm who I am. And, like, I'm playing myself. Like, some people are playing flippin' not themselves and they're being other people. That's fine. But I am who I am. And whatever, may that be my fault or not. It's kind of like, if you're going to talk to me a certain way, you're going to try to interrogate me, go everybody else.
Exactly.
I didn't do you dirty, buddy. Like, go.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't make those decisions. I wasn't included. You just wanted my number. Not to say, like, I've, like, written Kyle off or whatever. Yeah, pissed off at him. He's just flipping. You know, child. He's a grown up a bit. 110% messy. But it's just, like, even that kind of shows. Kyle, why can't you go interrogate Summer, T, Betty, any of them? Nothing. You're too scared.
Yeah.
Why are you scared?
All right. Okay. Cool.
But yeah, that
was actually a really good chat we just had right now, and I'm gonna repeat it again. There's no names, there's no nothing. It's me and you.
I appreciate that.
I know you're building a relationship with JC Lynn. I'm obviously close with her. I feel like we're like kind of we're super close right now. So if you ever tell her anything too, like she won't say anything. Like, she's not on the other side of the house whatsoever. So basically, what I'm trying to figure out is like, let's say me and Kyle end up on the block next week. Like I'm just seeing, Kyle would go home.
Kyle would go home. People, even with me, I guess, Kyle's my target right now. But like, yeah, it'd be that, and everyone wants Kyle out. But I'm saying this as you. I'm trying to build trust with you. I'm trying to build. Even myself, you know, for this week, how it's gone down, maneuver differently. People, you can see like shit. Last week changed everything. I think it opened everyone's eyes, like even my own eyes, like how everything even played out. It opened everyone's eyes that Kyle is everybody's target. So if right now you go after Kyle, it's dumb because everybody else wants Kyle out. You'd be doing everybody else's work. That makes sense?
Yeah.
Because there's a list of people who obviously they want Kyle out.
Yeah.
Because
But the thing is
secret.
I'm scared if we end up on a block, and let's say Kyle wins POV, then I'm going home, right? They'll probably put JC Lynn because they think we're all associated because me and JC are close, right?
In that way.
What I would have done this week, I would have done differently if I would have had this intel, because that's the part I was trying to figure out, like what really happened that day. Who's like I knew what was happening on the other side of the house, but what are the reasons why people flipped? Like I knew, like honestly, you weren't my target, and you're still not my target, and I'm telling you that right now. And that's why I have zero trust in nobody right now. I'm trying to figure out like if I would have had that intel, I would have like played it differently. I would probably put 2 of that 3-headed dragon.
Yeah.
and one of them would be going home,
I know.
and the replacement nominee would be.
I know,
the
it's
female.
obviously building that trust. When we had that talk, it was kind of like, I don't know if you're still, like, I know you said, like, you're zero trust, but, like, in the way, like, even yesterday, how, like, everything maneuvered, I was just like, okay, like, I don't have to build the trust. Like, I don't trust anybody in this game.
Yeah.
Like, trust issues myself, but I'm like, okay, I'm going to take a leap of faith, and I'm going to come to you with this.
Yeah.
Last week to say I think I kind of mentioned it too a little bit.
Yeah.
Like, how to build on it. Like, same thing. Like,
Yeah.
obviously, I want you to build trust with me as well. Like, it's give and take.
Yeah.
Like, I don't just
Yeah,
like.
and that's what I'm working on. I'm trying to build
Yeah.
a relationship. Like, I'm
Exactly.
not trying to make agreements or like set stone. Like
Yeah.
this is this.
No,
or making an
100%.
alliance because that's you saw what happens
Yeah.
with alliances. Things
Yes.
blow up and.
Exactly.
But I'm trying to have like a certain trust level that'd be like if I do this, Alina, like, do you support me? You know what I mean?
Yes.
And I'll straight up tell you what's
Yeah,
happening, right?
same.
Like I don't want to start flipping flopping shit around.
Exactly, and I don't want that either. And I think also, people wouldn't expect us to have each other's
Yeah.
backs.
And that's what I like.
At all, 110%.
like.
Because it being like, like, are you scared that you're gonna go? I'm like, to be honest, yeah, I am, because I don't know where anything is at this game. Like,
Yeah.
how can everyone think you're so cool, you're chilling, you're safe? Like,
Yeah.
you know, like, okay, cool, it's fine. I'm like, no, obviously I'm gonna talk. Like, well, you could be a replacement nominee. You could, like, it's kind of like, okay, yeah, I know, but anybody can.
Yeah.
But in that point, from between us, you and Kyle were to go up. One of you take yourself off.
JC's going up next.
JC Lynn or Kevin.
Yeah.
Or even Marty. No, Marty's still in the mix too. Sorry, Marty.
Well, I don't know about this week with all the blow up and everything. Now, Marty's kind of like almost solo, right?
Yeah.
And I made it clear, like, people thought we were super close, but
Yeah.
whatever happened this week
Yeah.
is the reason why he ended up on the block.
Yeah. Well, Marty did say that Kyle is his target.
Yeah.
And, like, you know, Kyle, like, ruined his own game and, you know. And
I think he ruined like my game too, because like
Yeah.
right now I got that target on my back,
Yeah.
and I have the possibility of going home if the other side wins.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hello.
Yeah.
It'll just be 1 minute.
Yeah. So if give me 2 minutes, Marty,
2
just stay
minutes.
there. I'm gonna come get you.
Yeah. In that way, that's the thing. If you take Kyle out, Kyle will never go after you right now. That's the thing. To say, but then again, he may fucking go after me. But then again, it's like, are you really gonna do? I didn't do you anything to you, but whatever, that's fine. But in that sense, at least you have that as a number and a trust in a way where he does trust you.
But do I need the trust?
Yeah, but do you
and
need
number?
his trust? That's the thing.
Like
Because right now, the numbers would be there. Kyle would be out right now.
Yeah.
So in that sense,
And
yeah,
if
you
I
have
put
no blood on your
if I
hands.
put somebody from that side, they're not going home.
They're not going
It
home.
would have had to been 2 of them on the block.
Yeah, so I think in that sense of having no blood on your hands at this point and it being like cool, fresh slate, it would be best to put Kyle up and then rebuild relationships. And I'm telling you this, between us, you would have my support, that's for sure. And also think with like, I think everyone, but the whole house, like you and whatever happened to you and Marty, obviously I don't know in details, but like personally, y'all were like father and son super cute.
Yeah, we were.
Maybe,
That's
like,
why we both got hurt.
I
because
know,
it was too shitty
exactly. I
situation.
think hopefully maybe I can rebuild that. I don't know.
I'm hoping for that, but
then again,
that's why I
who
need
knows?
to chat with him because I want to see where his head is at.
Exactly.
Because he pretty much told me like I'm coming after you, Kyle and Jason.
Yeah,
straight up.
Who said that?
Yeah, we had a conversation the
Oh,
other morning.
God.
So that's why
Yeah.
That's why like I want to see where his head at, and I you know what, like hey, like I put you on the block. I'm okay to go on the block next week
Yeah.
if you win, because like I put you on there, I'm gonna fight for the POV. I'm
Yeah.
gonna try and pull myself off.
Yeah.
If not, I'm gonna try and get the numbers on my side, and which is gonna be hard because like people would like to see me go home because I'm possibly a strong player. So
Yeah. Because even if let's say you put Hermana, would you have the numbers?
no.
No, you wouldn't have
If
the
I put
numbers.
anybody on that
You
side, I wouldn't
wouldn't.
have the
You
numbers.
would not have the numbers.
No, not right now.
Kyle-
The only way you could have numbers is if you put 2 of them up,
Yeah.
and you have one of their third one as a replacement.
I know.
So now you know one of the head is going home.
Yeah, it would be this big. I think Kyle may be your best. In the
Well,
sense
I have
of,
other
like,
options too.
then again, yeah.
You're not part of it.
Okay, thank you.
Like, yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna have to do some thinking. I appreciate your intel, and
Thank
if you
you.
have anything else, and if I have anything else, I'll share with
Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it.
And then
Vice
we chat
versa.
here.
Yes, good chat.
Nothing but friends,
Same. Same. Thank you. Thank you.
What's up, Marty?
First, je sais pas si je te l'ai mentionné dans notre talk qu'on a eu pis ça. Écoute, quand j'ai mentionné mon cas, je crois sincèrement que, tu sais, je t'ai mentionné que comme je suis bon avec Josh, une des personnes qui m'a amené une menterie qui m'a dit about moi, c'était Josh. Puis je trust Josh. Okay. So, like, quand je dis je veux plus travailler avec Josh, c'est pas personnel, rien, c'est juste game-wise, like, I don't trust him anymore. Puis c'est après.
Ça te dérange juste de partager le menti que tu as entendu?
Oui, qu'est-ce qu'il m'a dit? C'était dans la cuisine, il a sorti. Josh a été parlé avec, whatever, puis Carl il a dit, Marty wants to play with us again, like, you know, like he's coming back on our side or something like that. Puis j'ai jamais dit je voulais travailler back avec Carl. La soirée, quand il était way down, j'ai parlé avec. Personal level, je voyais qu'il était fucking à table. J'essayais juste de dire, puis Chris, ton chum, qui a voté pour toi, il est HOH, you're not in a bad place, I know, parce que je pense que son ego va fucking hit. Mais non, il a comme spread the lie that I was coming back to that side. You know? Puis quand Josh m'a amené ça, j'ai dit, Josh, no, I didn't say that. Like, no.
Yeah.
No. Like, I was just like fucking pissed. There's that. What else? Helena brought to me that I mentioned whenever I was asking Josh that Helena had told me that Josh was coming after me, which is not true. I know earlier on, and I talked with Carl this morning, but early on, at one point, I think I brought that to you guys, but and this is way before we turn on Josh, and c'était avant ça, but il y a un moment donné, Helena m'a dit, I was talking about something, and I was saying that, no, I think I'm good with Josh, whatever, and the only thing she told me was like, be careful with Josh.
So elle a dit menti que Josh venait après toi, ou c'est...
Non, elle a juste dit, quand je te disais, I think I'm good with Josh, elle a dit, be careful with Josh. Ça, c'était early, là, c'était comme week 1, week 2, c'était avant le fait qu'on a tombé. Puis à un moment donné, je pense que je vous ai peut-être dit ça, mais j'ai jamais dit, Josh, like Alina told me that Josh coming after me, never. And again, that's another lie that he came and he told to other people. Ça, c'est deux exemples. J'en ai une troisième où ce que je veux peut-être pas le mentionner. But anyways, at this point, puis l'affaire de Josh, qu'est-ce qu'il m'a dit, ça c'est comme hier, c'est après que tu as gagné un choice, puis ça, c'est comme après le fait que j'ai tourné sur l'eau, tout ça, c'est pas comme 2 semaines passées où ce que je peux dire, peut-être c'était dans le... Non, c'est après, quand ce que... honnêtement, à ce niveau-ci, je peux plus travailler avec. J'adore le jeune de haut, il a juste parlé about toute sa vie, about tout ce qui se passe à travers. On a personal level, I'll be able to if he wants to have a friendship outside the house, c'est 100% la même chose.
Comme je t'ai dit,
right now, it's gameplay. I just can't trust. Puis je vais te dire un autre exemple. J'étais dans la toilette avec Jess. On jasait juste, parce que je sais même pas pourquoi on jasait à bouche, je sais même pas si c'était game. Puis comme tu sais, la toilette, comme 75 miroirs, mais j'étais comme où ce qu'il était de la toilette, puis je pouvais voir dans le miroir, il était juste planté devant l'entrée, puis je restais là. Puis dans mon année, j'étais comme, je regardais, j'étais comme, non. À un moment donné, j'ai juste parti de la carte, j'ai dit, pas trop faux, mais j'ai dit, Carl, can I help you with something? So j'étais comme, I can't trust the guy at this point. Now,
j'ai des affaires pour toi.
Je veux juste dire avant, si toi tu veux travailler de ton côté avec, j'ai aucun problème avec ça. C'est comme je dis, moi, ce que j'ai fait, c'est moi, toi, Jesseline. La seule chose que je te demanderais, c'est juste, si tu l'as pas déjà fait, ne parle pas de ça avec lui. C'est juste la chose que je te demande.
Moi puis toi, toute la maison, je veux pas que personne sache. Parce qu'à date, maintenant, je dis, like, hey, I'm trying to work with Marty, but Marty was really hurt. I was really hurt as well, and it's really tough. Là, check ça, OK? Parce que j'ai pensé hier soir, j'ai parlé avec Jason aussi. Puis c'est quelque chose qui était dans ma tête, mais je l'ai jamais expressé. Puis là, c'est peut-être la première fois que tout le monde entend ça. T'es bon avec Josh?
Oui.
Moi aussi, je commence à être bon avec Josh. J'ai expressé mes sentiments. La raison, qu'est-ce qui t'est arrivé l'autre jour. Je l'ai amené au Wendy's, on a eu un good chat. Puis hier, j'ai apprécié d'avoir cette chat avec toi. Like, comme si on veut arranger de quoi.
Puis Josh is a junior person. Qu'est-ce qu'il dit quoi? Je pense qu'il
Yes, I respect him, I like him. Jason aussi, elle a parlé avec, puis eux aussi, ils veulent comment arranger ça, parce que Josh a dit à Jason, je te prends pas à cœur qu'est-ce que tu as fait, parce que tu t'es fait jouer, OK? Moi, je vais arranger ça avec lui. Moi, dans cette maison, j'ai un target dans mon dos parce que je suis associé with Kyle. And apparemment, tout le monde dans la maison is going after Kyle.
Oh, yeah.
So
That's another reason why I don't want to stay with him, besides what happened.
Exactly. Là, ma théorie, c'est que si quelqu'un de l'autre bord gagne, c'est moi puis Kyle qui sort sur le bloc. Là, c'est Kyle pulls himself off, c'est moi qui sors à la maison. Je sais, il y a 3 têtes de l'autre bord. Je viens d'avoir de la bonne info aussi tantôt. Herman, Moose, puis T sont 3-headed dragon. They're working together.
Okay. I knew about T and Moose. I didn't know about Herman.
Herman's in there. Summer est proche avec eux. Mais moi et Summer, on est quand même assez proches.
Moi aussi, je suis proche avec elle.
C'est bon, ça c'est sur le côté. Moi, j'essaie de me dissocier avec Kyle parce que je veux pas avoir un target sur mon dos à cause de quelque chose que lui a fait. Je veux faire my own target on my back. Là, c'est juste ça que je te dis à toi, que je te respecte comme homme, puis je te respecte as a player. Dans ma tête, je l'avais pour longtemps, puis j'y pense. What if je mets Kyle sur le bloc?
To be honest, like, pour être honnête, puis j'ai eu une talk avec un matin, puis parce qu'il voulait, il essayait hard, Marty, like, we need to repair this, puis j'ai juste, pendant comme 45 minutes, j'ai juste dodgé ces questions. I don't know where I'm at, don't know what I would do. La seule chose que je peux te promettre, c'est si jamais je gagne HOA la semaine prochaine, I'm going to do what's best for me, so without telling. And I say, it might be you, it might be, there's other people that can go at. So, je peux te dire directement, si je gagne la semaine prochaine, j'irai après lui. Garanti, ça sera mon target. Juste, je pense, honnêtement, je pense que c'est la meilleure move pour toi. Parce que pour te désassocier with him, I think it would be the best.
Je vais te donner la logique. Optics, comme j'ai fait avec toi. Si je le mets sur le bloc, le monde, what the fuck is going on? Kyle, on fait like this. So, puis j'ai dit à tout le monde, en plein de long train, j'ai déjà le trust à la maison maintenant.
Ça serait la meilleure move que tu peux faire.
Ça serait un huge move, puis j'ai tous les numéros. Tout le monde,
garanti,
ça va à la maison garanti.
Garanti. Meilleur move que tu peux faire.
C'est ça.
Puis je vais te dire honnête, puis comme je t'ai dit, quand on s'en parlait, je voulais pas te promettre rien, je peux pas te change. Puis ça, j'ai dit, regarde, avant jury, je peux te promettre au moins ça, c'est target, je vais aller après sans tout. Puis je t'ai dit, après, on pourrait évaluer. Honnêtement, j'étais pour pogner Josh, puis dit, how do you feel about Gino? Parce que, je pense que nous, on pourrait aller loin. Je veux pas solidifier rien tout de suite.
Non, je veux juste avoir un sens de comme, I got your back, you got my back.
C'est comme je t'ai dit, moi, toi, J.C. Lynn, je t'ai donné mon word, je n'irai pas après vos deux d'études à jury, mais je pense qu'après rendu là, on peut create something. Si t'es bon Josh, moi je suis bon Josh, on est fucking 3 qui peut gagner des camps.
Même J.C.
Lynn as well, elle a gagné, right?
Yeah.
So, puis comme je dis, c'est comme, let's, for now, like, just, comme je dis, we made amends, we're good, like, we made a deal until jury, I'll respect that 100, like, I'll never backstab. Like, j'ai tellement eu honte, puis j'ai tellement content que j'ai eu la chance de gagner une vidéo. Parce que si je n'avais pas le vidéo, je pense que je m'en allais chez nous, puis je m'en allais des genoux comme un rat, puis je voulais pas avoir ça.
Honnêtement, si tu n'aurais pas gagné une vidéo, je t'aurais assis, j'ai dit, qui tu penses que je peux mettre à côté de toi que tu vas gagner?
Je sais qu'il y avait une chance de ça, mais je suis content que j'ai l'autre option de prouver que comme, c'est pas parce que j'essaie de me sauver, right?
Ouais, ça c'est du gros respect, and I appreciate that.
Je te dis juste...
Puis, check, ça c'est mon... Ça, si je mets Kyle à côté de Jess, Kyle's going home for sure. Je sais, il y a un 3-headed dragon au bord, apparemment c'est T, la grosse tête.
OK.
Herman.
And puis tu peux dire T, je pensais que j'étais bon avec. I don't trust her. That's it. Moi, she acts so shitty.
Mais mon plan c'était de mettre elle sur le bloc. Mais si je le mets sur le bloc, on n'a pas les numéros. Elle reste. La seule manière qu'on peut casser ça, c'est si on prend 2 sur le bloc, replacement. Il y en a un qui s'en va à la maison, il y en reste juste 2. Alina, I'm really good with her. Like,
I'm really good with her.
Really good. You're really good with her. Jason is getting really close with her. And I respect Alina.
I would bring Alina with Josh and I again.
So if we have me, you, Jason, Josh, and kind of Alina working together, we don't have to make an agreement or a deal, but just working together, know we have each other's back, we could abolish that side of the house.
Yeah,
I spoke to Kevin, well actually Andrew, and Andrew said I have Kevin's word.
I'm good with Kevin as well. Honestly, I'm good with Jess as well. Not no like deal, final tour or anything like that, but like I didn't put Jess up because I knew if she wins, she wouldn't put me up. That's where I'm at with her, and that's where I'm at with Kevin. Moose, Herman, T. Like I don't trust. Like if any of those would win, I feel like I would be in trouble. Summer, I feel somewhat good.
That's where we gotta play like you still don't like me, like you're still bitter. Like we could talk like here and there,
So if anybody questions this, say like this, we're just trying to repair personal.
Yeah, just like tell them we're actually both, and that's what I'm telling everybody. Il y a personne qui sait qu'on s'essaie de s'arranger maintenant.
On va essayer de change the name aussi.
La seule personne qui sait, c'est JC, là. Mais elle, j'ai 100% de trust parce qu'il est seul. Puis sérieux, c'est juste comme il est avec moi.
Jess is fucking like hounding me to get to repair this and try to get her mom on the block. Comme
ça va pas faire de sens parce que si on met her.
Non, je sais, mais comme tu penses, non, je peux pas. Je peux acter comme si que on n'a pas, j'ai pas pu réparer, qu'on n'a pas pu faire le game, right? Je l'ai pas. Je pensais, y a-tu manière que je pourrais arriver et dire comme, you're gonna be good, Carl's gonna go, but I think that would be a bad. We're just gonna say like.
Yes. You're next. Yeah. So if you want to wait there or just stay close by, perfect.
Tu parles avec lui après, juste dis comme.
Je vais lui dire ça.
Dis que comme, I still have his back 100%. I think that's the person that made me. Comment je dirais ça? Quand je me doutais de tout, puis tout ça, il y a une journée, puis c'était pas plein de rien, j'étais rentré dans l'Expedia, il était là tout seul, on était là à jaser. Puis je vais être honnête avec toi, la manière qu'il est venu me chercher, il a dit, Marty, in my community, we value like elderly people, and you will see in my bio, I said coming here, I wanted to work with the oldest person. Mon assistant coach dans le hockey c'est un autochtone, autochtone du monde. Puis on a jasé comme dans des road trips, ça, puis il m'a dit exactement la même chose. On value beaucoup comme des personnes plus âgées, puis ça, puis ça faisait tellement de sens, puis comme je te dis dans le temps, je pensais qu'il y avait un gros master plan, puis tout. Puis j'ai dit, puis tu sais que c'est un combise, puis tout, puis il dit, before they do this and I get stuck, freak, je pense qu'il venait, puis il veut jouer avec moi, I'm doing that switch. C'est là que ça arrive. C'est pas personne qui a de mon oreille, puis tout. Peut-être le côté master plan, mais je l'ai attendu 2-3 personnellement. Jess was doing, Kevin was doing that. So it wasn't like somebody, like, I think we were 2-3 outside when they talked about the cookouts, right? But yeah, non, si tu veux mentionner que je veux pas qu'il pense que je suis en train de baguer, moi aussi, puis backstabber parce que j'ai son bag. Je pense qu'on pourrait tout runner. Moi, je pense que, as long as we have the Final Four, c'est moi, toi, lui, puis Jesselyn, ou well, you know, whatever. Like, fucking let's fight it out. J'ai confiance en mes abilities, t'as confiance en tes abilities.
C'est ça que je veux voir. Je veux voir des joueurs forts qui jouent le game sans être fucking rat and snake. Au final, ou comme Final 5. C'est ça que je veux voir. Moi, je suis compétitif, toi, t'es compétitif, puis on joue avec du cœur.
Puis je vais être honnête avec toi, like, fuck, like, when you say you backstab you and stuff, it was true. Like, and that's why when you won, I shook your hand and said, hey, I vote to keep Josh putting me up. Like, je filais tellement bad comme un homme d'avoir fait ça. C'est d'affaire de même que le game, c'est votre affaire. Mais comme je te dis, j'ai appris de ça. C'est pour ça que je voulais pas te promettre trop. J'ai dit, OK, Jerry, je peux te garantir ça, Red Asters. C'est pour ça que je t'ai dit ça. Je voulais faire sûr que quoi je dis, je pouvais le respecter parce que je te backstab. Jamais nouveau. You know, again, if we get to Final Four or whatever, then we'll have to duke it out, whatever. Like, it's a big word, right? But jamais comme semaine 6 ou 7. Oh, no, I'll flip it. No. You know, the same thing I told Kyle, I'm not looking to do this. No way. Like, it was so hard to do this. Like, and I know it was like a kind of a rat move. Puis, comme j'ai dit, je croyais sincèrement si je gagnais pas le vidéo hier, j'avais pas les votes, puis je m'en allais chez nous. Je suis tellement grateful que j'ai gagné. Puis j'ai la chance de comme réparer ce que j'ai fait la semaine passée parce que fuck, I so didn't sit well with it. That's just that game aside, just as a person, and you know, if I ended up going home like that winner, I would be so pissed at myself.
And I'm actually happy.
I'm happy we can repair this,
and that's what I wanted. Like,
and again, last thing I want to do is backstab him when I went there. So I'm glad that we could, you know,
bring it all together. So if I do this week.
Yeah, my 100%. I'll vote your way, and I think it's the best move we can do because everybody wants him out. You don't put blood on your hand. Tu connais, tu vas plus jouer avec, tu vas plus là.
That's the thing. Like, I'm not gonna get blood on my hands with the other side of the house, and people are gonna be like, "What the fuck is going on?" Because I thought they were like this. And then optics, we're still not close, and then we're gonna play that game. And I want you to give me a nice speech on POV. Like,
fuck, man, that's so hard.
They know. They all know.
Fuck,
I
I just.
gameplay, but for the
I'm
optics
trying.
of the house.
I know. I was trying to come up with something I would say that would be harsh, but not too harsh. You know what I mean? Like, I said, fuck, man.
It may be something that, like, in the middle that, like, shows that, like, like
as much as a personal person like this game, like, let me think. Fuck, because like,
And I said it to camera and stuff like after it happened, because I really thought you guys were playing me. I really thought that's why I switched. And after when we had the chat and I seen the 9-2 goal, it was like, fuck, there was no master plan. Like they really had my back, and I turned on them, so I felt so fucking bad. Plus, I had just put in that little charade, which made it 100 times worse, right? So c'est pour ça que je feel like I'm a fucking rat. I still feel for a rat like that, but hopefully this we can repair that.
Yeah, I think this could be really repaired.
And honestly, I was going to try to repair it with Carl, but with the thing that came back to me, like with Josh, with that trust 100% like you, no, I don't believe him. I think but anyways.
So this happens this week. We have to win next week. If I could agree with Josh, you, Josh, Jason, if one of you win, we got to take a shot at this.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Us too.
Because if Carl's not here, like my next target is Ramon, to be honest. Like I told you, we were 4, I flipped, and he flipped. But I think it was worse because he was playing both sides from the day one. For me, that's worse. Me, I had your back. It's just whatever happened, I went like this. But him, from day one, he was playing you guys. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that fucking pissed me off so much. And and I know this is part of his like personality, but he's just laughing. Like everything's good. I know his personality, but after everything that happened, it sits so not well with me. You know, like, it's a bugged up. Like more say suck, like more targets.
And I think it's gonna be a double this week. So if you can fucking win,
I'm gonna fucking gun for it. Yeah, honestly, like, and I think it will be done. I'm expecting something we have to hold on to. Yeah. Man, like honestly, you'll have to pry me off of that. Like if I fall, it's because my fucking limb's gonna let go. Here, there's no way nobody's beating me. Maybe you're strong too, but like you'll have to pry me off that wall. And honestly, if it's ever between me and you at the end, like I swear to you, I would never cross you again. Yeah. So you said before, like I get to see my family and stuff. Like if you would throw it to me, like I'll put the blood on my hands for one. I would love to be the guy to take him off the game. You know, I'm just saying that. But if it's something we need to hold on to, like je pèse juste 170 livres. Comme d'habitude, souvent les plus maigres sont pas bons. C'est pour ça que j'ai perdu 30 livres. Exactement pour ça. Parce que je suis faux physiquement, je suis faux là. Mais à 200 livres, de chain sur une barre à mon avis, c'est tough. J'ai perdu 30 livres, je fais comme je suis encore un body de 200 livres. So, 170 livres, je pèse comme rien. C'est pour ça que je peux faire des fucking abs que j'ai jamais pu faire de ma vie. J'ai fait de beau, pis ça, j'aurais jamais pu faire ça. Ben là, je fais comme je suis une barre. Tu sais, comme je suis. You'll have to pry. Si c'est ça que c'est, man, on gagne HOH gars.
Il faut qu'on gagne, puis on attaque ça. Parce que si on casse ça,
then le reste, après, on pourra contrôler.
Ça, on peut contrôler, puis réajuster, puis voir ce qu'on peut faire de mieux.
For me, like I say, this, guaranteed. And then after that, I have other people like some stuff that I feel good with, but not 100%. You know what I mean? Not with Rino and you and Josh. You know what I mean? Kevin, I feel good with him. I feel good last few days. Fuck, man. Like, he's a fucking good player. Like, and I'm starting to see him being that fucking Lord thing. Genius.
Oh.
Genius.
I know, he's
like,
smart.
He started slow. But fuck, he's a great player. And I'm not saying like this two campaign again. I'm just realizing it. And the last few days when I was on the block, and I know when you're on the block, people act differently. But fuck, he did weird. He did weird. Like, before he had my back, I was on the block, and weird. Like if he would have been turned around, I would have tried to reassure him. Yeah, man was like, no, well, I can't guarantee you can. What? I thought we were good. Like, so like those feel for me will fall in the summer. Like half between this and my guy here. So I would go after this first. Then I can take a shot at this. And give it that. And at the end we can.
So I think.
Sounds good. On va essayer de chaîner à si quelqu'un parle de ça, ça va être juste. On essaie de réparer notre game. La personnalité, on n'est pas capable de travailler, on ne peut pas y aller ce beau-là. Il faut continuer ça.
I like that. Je pense que ça va bien marcher. Je vais parler à Josh aussi. Je vais essayer de les dire live. Une autre affaire, qu'est-ce que tu as dit l'autre jour que you want to self-evict? Je veux que
non, je le ferai jamais, mais
je sais
le ferai jamais.
Fort, man,
non, je sais, c'est pour ça que j'ai survécu, mais je vais dire où j'étais sous l'eau, j'avais fait, mais je fais des battes que
I'm gonna miss you so much.
Damn. Damn.
I'm thinking
That's serious. You're just so excited about the Big Brother experience. Like Kevin's like trying to not smile about how happy he is to try slop. You fucking maniacal psychopath.
And the freezer too. We can't open. I don't want to even try to open it, but I'm gonna miss you so much.
I like to always have control, so I just need to not get it open.
Oh, and look, this is all tied up too. That sucks. Oh well.
Amazing.
Is that the?
Talk to the camera about how excited you are about slop.
It is.
No.
Look at the paper. Big stuff.
Oh, there's
Condiments and salsa and syrup.
Oh, you can just.
That still looks
It
better than
It looks exactly the same as.
Oh, this is full slop rolls.
Yep.
Slop rolls. Only condiments allowed to be mixed with slop rice balls, balsamic vinegar, olive.
I can't see how this is 20 servings. I guess maybe.
You won't want to eat a lot of it, so.
Oh, for coffee you can have milk and sugar. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Cannot eat only condiments. I eat only salsa.
Oh, there's a lot of dark I am. Oh, I just can't see how you eat this.
No.
Probably not. It's salty. That would be too. I can't see how you eat this with like salty condiments.
You have to like fry it and stuff.
I know. All I'm thinking about is syrup, but like.
I guess that's part of the experience.
Also, you have to start trying that because there's only so many condiments too, right? Like if you run out of salsa.
Well, I'm not hungry, so.
I don't think I can work out today.
Marvin.
I want to try it.
Probably the best time to work out. Let off
what I'm in for.
I'm not upset at all. I'm just like,
I feel like I'll try it when I'm hungry and then hope I can get it down.
Yeah. I wish I wasn't absolutely starving.
Yeah, that's what I'm right now. I'm like,
there's nothing here.
hey, listen, this is some kind of shit that I probably pay for somewhere, you know? Organic, all natural.
Oh, well,
They're finished.
I'm
The
screwed.
other one, Joe's not close.
Some of you want to dole me out a little bit here?
I thought it has to like sit.
Does it?
I don't know. It looks ready.
Hey,
but
Slop me up.
refrigerate. Read the recipe. I think it just means like after you make it, just keep it in the fridge. But also.
I'm sorry if that affects you, because usually your snacks and stuff have to be taken away too. How does that work?
Oh, that's fine. I'll deal. Like it's pretty nutritional. The slop.
Yeah, I meant just like the perks you've won. I don't know if you get to keep them or
I
not.
haven't stacked much anyway, so it doesn't really bother me.
Okay, great.
I'm gonna survive.
Do you want to talk, or do you want more
I
time
just have to
still?
talk to Josh before.
Sure.
Because he's next on the list, and
Okay.
we had this thing.
No problem.
I'll come get you.
Sure.
Yeah.
Gee,
Yo.
maybe you gotta talk to Josh before me?
Yeah, Josh is next. He came in and the thing happened. So.
Okay, and then.
If you see him, just send him up. Actually.
Okay, and then after sometime today we can chat?
Yeah.
Okay, sick. So I'm gonna get my water bottle. Your sweater's in the dryer, okay?
Whose sweater?
Yours.
Which one?
The pink one.
Uh-oh.
Why?
I think go in the dryer.
No, it doesn't go in the dryer. Sorry, let me double check.
I'm trying to just.
The crackers are awful.
Oh no, she's crying.
I hate it.
Oh no.
Put some maple syrup on it.
Yeah, maybe I should.
Oh, don't cry your makeup.
Really?
Yeah, I just don't like it.
The texture.
It's just the texture.
Maybe it's texture.
It's chalky, yeah.
Oh, I
It's
hate chalky shit.
No,
Why
right?
are you eating that?
Cause I don't want to even. I want to feel like dirt.
Okay, let's try this for.
Okay.
I'm
I wanna
if I
feel-
don't make the difference
Because
on
it's for the
everything,
first
this is
few
literally gonna whip us into
Yeah,
shape.
oh, definitely. Making me upset. I need
Think about how long we're gonna be eating
The
it for.
consistency fucking
That's what's making me
sucks.
cry.
I'm not used to this being cold too.
Yeah.
Right?
Usually,
I feel like this should be hot.
that's yeah.
Maybe
Yeah,
you
we have to
can
make
heat
it hot, warm it
heat
up.
Yeah, you could do whatever you want.
Can we do hot water?
I feel like
Is
a
there
cookie
water in
form would be
Yeah,
nice.
I think cookies with sugar.
Yeah, well, no sugar.
No white sugar.
I thought it was only with coffee and tea.
No, white sugar is
Really?
condiment, yeah.
Awesome. I didn't even see that. Black stuff.
I'm so scared.
It's not. I feel like this is something
I'm
you're
just
gonna get
gonna.
sick of the taste.
Like, I'm
pretty sad.
definitely gonna have 3 cups a day. Like that's what I.
Yeah, you have to, yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I took,
I'm gonna have my 3 cups.
I took way too big of a bite.
I can't see how you make this salty.
I don't need this. I don't need this cold ever again.
Yeah.
I don't think. I don't need.
No,
I don't think
no,
I need
no.
this cold.
I was just thinking either it has to be a smoothie for me, like it either has to be blended or it has to be warm.
Yeah.
None
I
of
need
this.
this warm. I think.
Yeah.
Put it in the microwave.
That's yeah. Well.
Oh, I'm going to now.
1 to 10.
Wow.
Like,
3,
Three?
4.
Yeah.
6.5 for me.
with the maple syrup, it just adds a little.
6.5.
It's
Okay.
with the maple without the maple
Whoa,
syrup.
whoa,
it's
whoa.
2.
I'm gonna have a little try.
Without the maple syrup, it's absolute ass. It's the texture for me.
It is the texture.
Okay,
That's what.
don't do that, Herb, please. Oh my gosh.
You're microwaving it.
I think we're gonna see
Warm it
a
up a
whole
little bit.
different side of Herbie now.
Yeah.
The anger is just gonna mount.
The reason
Because
I'm
you know how
upset
he is with no food.
is because I know it's sick. This like you're gonna get sick of this like.
Stop.
It was good. It was yummy.
Yeah. Hey, listen.
Really
We are a fucking
Where?
resilient bunch, and we're very like.
And we did this to our damn
And we did this to our damn
We
selves.
did.
So.
Maybe we should tell
Literally.
ourselves we like it.
Yeah.
I like this.
I actually
No,
like
fuck
it.
that.
It's all right.
Stop.
Good. It's really good.
Where's the?
No, it is really good. You just have to get past the first gag.
Okay.
The first gag's a little tough.
It made me cry. It's
But it's good.
chocolate for every meal. It's the chocolate.
Yeah. No, it's just the
So
first gag.
chalky, yeah.
Yeah, Marty.
This is the first gag that really puts you down.
Exactly. I don't want to be skinny anymore. I don't want to be skinny anymore. I just can't believe like every meal. I'm gonna be such a bitch. I hope everyone knows. Makes it a bit better.
Oh my god, did we?
I didn't want to eat it raw without the maple, just to really feel the pain. I had my first couple gags out. We're good to go.
Marty,
Get the fuck out of the way.
I'm watching the
Oh, sorry. All right.
Really?
Not yet. I need a minute.
Actually smells really good. Did
It does.
You guys put something in it?
No.
Yeah, just the
smells good,
ingredients.
but just yeah.
I think we need to
Smell
blend
bad,
it.
but it looks,
Listen,
looks really, really
Marty
bad.
had his
Yeah,
first
it's just a
bowl
tough
of
pail to
rolled
watch.
oats
When I
this
say my
morning.
eyes and my
Ever.
nose,
Yeah.
nobody's
What about potatoes?
my eyes doesn't approve. My
I don't think I'll ever want to eat salty.
Yeah, maple syrup a bit over.
Yeah, they put them in their own thing.
Well,
We're gonna be alright.
We are.
This one have a baby
If I can, if I can,
do you want to have a baby back?
You crying is something iconic. Iconic. It fits the profile. The thing I've been telling you about, it's just exactly.
Honestly, it's one of those
what I
things
would
where it's like
expect you to do.
the only thing that's getting me is the consistency. That's it. Like the texture and consistency. It's like it's just like chalky and dry but pasty. Like that's the part that sucks.
I think it
Like,
just needs a little bit more water. That's what it was because it's very.
You can add maple syrup and stuff to it.
And then I think when you fry it, it might be.
but you gotta follow the instructions to a
fried.
T. There's no adding or anything
Oh, you
like
can't.
that.
I thought
No.
last they used to.
So there's condiments you can put.
No, you can make.
you can fry it.
You
You
can
can-
But you can't put like more or less water or anything.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I didn't. I just put some of the.
Where
Maple
is
syrup.
the
Maple syrup
in there?
there's
Yeah.
condiments. Maple syrup. Oh God, we're good, bro.
Guys, tell me
You try
right
it?
now.
You want to try it, dude?
I'm gonna just.
Laughing with
Just
maple
try it.
syrup.
Hey, as long as nobody tries to.
I need my water. I don't even know
Wanna
where
get
my
a spoon?
water bottle is.
That's
Yeah.
Here.
Try it with maple
I know.
syrup.
I got you.
Hey, JC, Lynn, can you please pass me that?
It is.
Hey, JC Lynn.
What one?
My water bottle?
Yeah.
Hey, sorry, big bro.
You wanna?
I'm it's an extremely
sniff there,
sweet,
Steve.
weird
So
thing.
hungry
Yeah.
all week. How long you think it's gonna be? More than a week?
Don't
cares?
even want to think
Yeah.
about it.
Surrender.
Yep.
For it was.
I will adopt
Until
this
further
summer
notice.
sales mentality. Yeah, it's up until they see that we actually like
just-
consciously are like learning from our actions.
Let's just move away from it.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
For the love of the Lord.
Okay, let me
God,
spank you.
here we
cool.
go. It's already
just
gonna.
didn't get to eat
It's already
anything.
starting.
I think I might go outside and get some more sun.
I'm gonna come.
we didn't go too far to be honest.
Okay,
And it didn't take too long that somebody.
that's fine. I just want the best for you.
opened the door. But yeah, but
Who?
eh?
Who?
I can see just see a shadow going by. I know maybe it's just me.
No, I'm sure there are.
Probably.
I'm ready to.
Somebody saw
When
me.
I talk with Gino, I'm
I
gonna
gotta
be.
be careful. I don't want to be there too long. So
Of
people
course,
say, oh shit,
of course.
because, but anyways, like I
Even
say,
you and I talking, I'm like, is that problematic? You know?
I think we always talk, so I don't know what people. I don't.
I just,
but, like,
it's so
between you and
funny,
I,
Marty.
It's not
Like,
Kevin or Helena. I don't think it was Josh. I don't think they'll be going after Josh.
I don't think so either.
So I think it might be Kevin or Helena. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully somebody like Betty or. I'm just trying to think about other targets.
I really like
honestly, I think it's gonna be
Betty
between
as a
Betty.
person, but sometimes like she
I
doesn't
think
give me
it's gonna be
space in
either
the
Betty-
game.
Like, between you and I, this is just me, right?
Yes.
Between you and I, like, if you be somewhat smart,
Yep.
because everybody's gunning after Kyle, and that's his buddy.
Yep.
And I don't think Gino would turn on him like I turn on the boys.
Yes.
That would probably be his best move.
Yes.
Because the rest of the house would be happy about it. But I don't know if he has.
But that's a number for him, so it makes no sense.
Yes, but at the same time, everybody in the house would be happy.
Right.
I don't know if it makes sense, but I don't know if Gino. As
Well,
when
I
she
expressed
said
that to you, but I-
heard him when I turn on. I can't see him turning on Kyle. So.
I can't either
So
because
the
he's
only
trying
thing
to
I
stand
can
his
see
ground.
would be like Betty, Kevin, Erling. I think it's gonna be one of those two, and hopefully it's Betty.
Why is he okay with her mom not filtering the information? If
I
y'all
tried-
were working together, like I'm confused by that.
I mentioned that to him, then I said, to be honest, I'm surprised this guy went up because we were 4. I turned, but there was another one.
Mhm.
And I'm trying to be careful with that because honestly, who knows, he could be playing with it still, right? So I'm trying to be careful with this.
No, you're doing a great job.
But
So.
honestly, I think it's going to be between Betty, Kevin, and Julio. We got 2 on the other side. Hopefully, we go with Betty. We have 2 so there you got
Great. Yeah, I'm just trying to stay away from people I care about. So, and then everyone else is staying away from me. So, I feel like I should just sit alone in a room until he renoms or talks to me.
Honestly,
you know, it's weird.
Wait until what is he said.
Decision is, yeah.
Then you'll have a better.
I agree.
Like if you go now, you work to people, and then
Oh, I'm not-
somebody you don't
No,
expect. Now you
I'm
have to
literally
go
just
out.
trying to hang out with people, Marty, and it's not even possible.
For
But it's
now.
not even
And,
possible.
And who am I to tell you this? Because I played a shitty game so far.
No,
like, decision making wise.
I respect you and I appreciate
But
you, so don't be
just
silly.
wanna say, like, for now, I would just chill until they don't.
That's
because
what I'm gonna do.
If they nominate somebody you're not expecting or something, then you have to go back and
Mhm.
avoid people. So like this.
No, I'm-
Who knows? And then go with your game plan. And
I'm not campaigning. I'm saying no one will even sit with me socially. That's what I'm
I
saying.
was there yesterday.
I know.
Right? I was fucking
I know.
low like this, and when I come
I've
out,
just-
everybody was just like, "Don't
I've
look
just
at me."
been there all
I've been there,
game,
now
and then I
understand
find it interesting who still gives a shit. So I know you give a shit. Only a
To
couple
be
other people
honest,
give a
like,
shit.
I'll just say this, okay? Kevin and I have been like that for
Mhm.
a long time.
Great.
And then when I was on blog, again, fuck man, like it pissed me off so much because he was so different, so different.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna have a chat with him later and say like,
Mhm.
what the fuck, man? Like, if you would have been on the blog, I wouldn't
I
have.
know.
left
I
it
just
that-
can't tell if it's game or if it's like avoiding, like for game
like,
or
honestly,
whatever.
the role have been reversed. I would have went to him and said, oh, don't worry, I have your back, whatever. But
Like-
it didn't feel like that way.
Do you want
at
to hang
all.
out in our bedroom so it's like normal? I can fold things. It's normal for me to pack things.
Actually, I got a chain. I was going to
Okay.
work out before
Sure.
I start putting it aside.
Sure. No problem.
The money room.
The money room. How many symbols are on the wall, Marty?
1157.
Truly?
No, I don't know. I actually in the red room at one point I tried to
Yeah.
count the question mark. It's impossible because look in that corner. How do you count that? That
Well,
one, the
again,
one
that
right
it's-
here, up
it's an
there,
estimation, right?
It's how can you count that? It's just a P. But I counted those
But that's
one
why
day.
count all the
because
full ones.
Those right here. All
Yeah, there's
one are full,
400
right?
on here, basically.
Is that it? 200 per.
Basically.
That's what
That's-
I
this an
on the other
estimate.
side, I think I counted like 236 or something, but I forgot the exact number because those are all full, right?
1/3 was like 70 something or 80 something. Or sorry, 2/3 was, so I didn't count the last third.
Okay.
So it's like a little over 100 per side.
The
So
red
I'm like,
room, the
even
only
just these
difference
bars
is
are
one is
400.
longer than the other one because right here there's that room.
But no, if I can quickly say this, it bothers me. I watch Betty go like fawn over people when they're having a hard time, and then I'll express a hard time, and she's like, "Just be positive." I hate that toxic positivity shit.
I'm just telling you straight up.
Yeah.
Because you're in
Yeah.
like, you have my vote 110%.
I appreciate it.
You know. and
But I
honestly,
also like, I
to be
like
hon- to
Betty
be
as a
honest,
person,
like,
so I'm
like,
fucking annoyed.
it's- like I say, like hopefully it's her, and you can have all those 4 votes.
I'd rather that over Kevin and Helena at this point.
And how are you with Kyle? Because Kyle's a vote still.
I know.
I seen you have chat with him. Are you
Yeah.
repairing that somewhat?
Yeah, I've never, unlike everyone else, I'm not like defaming him. I've been, when those things have happened, it's because I'm in the room with people and they're saying it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Because like I said, on my end, if I was stayed on law, that vote
I've
was
definitely
done.
said a couple
I could
things that
not
I feel bad about, but also like
But
I
you
felt.
repaired that somewhat.
Yeah.
Okay, great,
The
great,
other- the
great.
problem
Because
is
that
that
vote could be the
everyone-
difference, right?
Yes.
So, like on my end, like that's why it sucked so much because like there was no way it was gonna.
But he's
contain
never
that.
going to go against Gino, right? So whatever Gino wants is what's going to happen.
Let's see if he goes up.
All right.
And we
Well,
need to go to the bathroom.
yeah. Leave me alone in here for a while.
No, sorry, I didn't really need to go.
No,
number 2.
I'm being serious.
Yeah.
Slop doesn't help my case. Everyone's gonna be angry and shitty. There's quite a few people to be annoyed about up in here. Okay. Is that the type of day it's gonna be? Yeah, at least if there was 2 people nominated already, then I would be the only one being avoided.
We have to fix the table. It's leaning where that black ball is. It's leaning so far right. It's like, literally if you look at it like this, you can see it's going like that.
I'm not even playing seriously anyways.
Yeah, no, I know, but I'm just saying we need to fix it at some
Oh,
point.
it just needs to be fixed?
Yeah. Like all the balls are in that corner.
Thank you. Oh, shit. No. Just hitting balls.
Just hitting.
There you go.
You see?
Darn it.
See how it's like just like leaning that way?
Yeah.
Like look where all the balls are.
I just took it in. Wonder if people like sit on this. That's the cause of it. Shit.
Yeah, but I think it's just because of the way it's set up.
That's a really bad one. Ugh, fuck. Gosh darn it. Who?
Kevin?
Ah, this is annoying me.
Yeah, no, we need to, like, it needs to be fixed. Like, really, yeah, it's gonna be hard to play. I just need to, like, not sit, you know? Wait, did I spill your water or was that you? I think that was me. I think I spilled your water.
You might have.
I think I did. Oh!
No stability.
Why is everyone fake puking? T actually can't?
Actually.
Really? Wait, I actually want to see this.
Let's just have a big push day.
Hi. I guess I'll come work out as well.
Just sauntering over here.
Okay.
There was that slow creak in the ground.
Me?
Just you.
Anything change here?
Or whatever, I think I will literally be like,
Yeah.
"Yeah, we're still going. Like, it's
Yeah.
still a game. Like, even that, I'm thinking, like, you talked mad shit or whatever it is. I think there's a line that I don't think any of us would ever cross.
No, and I think that's the really only thing that could really be crossed for me is just family. Like, that's the only way that I would kind of, and that, you know, like, that's the only line that would really kind of get me to that point.
Yeah, yeah,
It's like where you feel like your family's at risk, where you feel like the perception of your family and like the, you know,
Yeah.
what's so like, because that's the thing is like, my family's not here, I'm here. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Exactly. So I think that part. After I'm like, yeah, we definitely are bonded. How can we not? Like, we would, if we were to meet in the outside world, would we hit it off? Would we not? But in this environment, we're hitting it off. What makes you think we wouldn't? Not? Like,
Yeah.
you make friends with people you wouldn't like least expect, and
I
you
know.
actually are friends because you like have things to like kick it with and hang out and actually hang out with nothing else. No phone,
Yeah.
no music, no clock, no pen, no paper.
yeah.
Like, the rawest form of flipping, you know, hunger,
Yeah.
dirty ass shower. Like, you know, like
Yeah.
we wake up, who's I saying it to? We really are. Like, how wild is it that we wake up and, like, I just woke up like this? And we
Yeah.
all see each other like that. Like,
Yeah.
I don't think you'd ever see me the way I just woke up.
Mhm.
Like, if in the outside world, you would never.
Nope.
Vice versa. Like,
hmm
I
And you
think
guys, like,
connection.
you guys are some of the few people in my life that have seen me at that mentally low point because you can't put a mask on in here.
Yeah.
So often in my life, I've been at absolutely rock bottom, and you just kind of like, oh, smile your way through the day.
100%.
Second that door closed, you're back down.
Yeah.
You can't escape that in here.
Totally. You go to your
So, like,
room and that's it.
the vulnerability that you're kind of forced to show to the people who are here
I know.
is huge, and that's such a like to share that kind of like that level of like emotion and intimacy and stuff. It's like, how could you not be close with these people after? There are people who I still like haven't really talked a ton to because you just kind of like get that vibe where you're like, we're very different people. We probably wouldn't be friends in normal everyday life.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's like,
I get that.
if I still saw them walking down the street, I'd give them the biggest hug and be like, how are you? And
Yeah.
like, tell me everything, like fill me in, like what's been up, like blah, blah, blah. I think that's
Totally.
pretty cool.
I agree.
Yeah.
I definitely agree.
No one can ever take this shit away.
No, not at all. And
No.
also, I think like us being here, there are people watching
Yeah.
that are like, "Wow, I'm just like that dude. I'm just like
Yeah,
that girl."
yeah.
And like we are representing us, only us.
Yep.
And if someone connects to It's right there. The
I need,
mountain is like
yeah,
5
yeah,
minutes.
no, I need to
Or
like
you gotta
walk out my
drive-
door and
so
be
you
like,
gotta drive like 45 minutes.
okay,
you know
all
what
right,
I mean?
yeah,
Like
yeah.
30 minutes.
That's totally
So,
fair.
yeah.
That's why I love Halifax so much.
Exactly.
Yeah, the city,
so
but the
you
water's
would
right there.
Thrive, like you coming, we'd have a blast. It
All
would
right.
be so much fun.
That's the one beauty
You know
of
how
like
many vegan, vegetarian restaurants we have?
Yes!
It's insane.
probably serving this. Like,
No, it tastes bad. I've been to like this one, like whatever. I've been to places.
Yeah.
And don't even know. I didn't even know like it's me. And Robbie's a carnivore.
Mhm.
Not major carnivore.
Yeah, yeah, but still,
And
like-
oh, it's actually like I'm like yeah, dude. And like I have some cousins, Parveen, Simran, Harmon, and Jasmine. My cousins. They're vegetarians.
Mhm.
And yeah, and we'll go out whatever we have. We had jackfruit. Jackfruit. And I was like first time went to Whistler, and they're all the same burger.
Mhm.
Oh, it's a plane.
Wow.
Oh my. Like when you enter in, you get a ticket.
Mhm.
Whatever time you leave, you pay that much.
Yeah.
Then, because certain times, if you're paying for, let's say, you put in it's like 2 hours. It ends up being you're only there for 30 minutes, or you're just
Mhm.
in and out, or it's like you're there for 6 hours.
Mhm.
You know, then you get like a ticket, and it's like, but I didn't know I couldn't leave my spot or whatever it is.
yeah, yeah.
So it should be like whatever you come in, and then whatever time we come out, that's
Mhm.
what you pay. If that helps, our medical system go faster, we need
Yes.
the funds for that.
Mhm.
If not, though, those 3 places we should never pay for parking.
I just think, I think a hospital in general, it's like the idea of, like, yeah, there's like so many people who are like already like, especially if you're in a position where like, you're having to like collect disability or something because of an illness, like you're already like, money's in a tight thing already, and then like what, you're gonna spend $12 to just go and park where you have to park, like your mobility is limited, and it's like, you don't have a choice. I don't like that stuff. So
Yeah.
I think that would be honestly, like, that would be a really cool initiative that I'd love to like down the road, like 5-10 years from now, be able to have my company that like pay for the parking fees of like, a hospital for a year or something like that. How cool would that be? Like,
Amazing.
oh, be able to support something like that.
You're gonna be Prime Minister.
Sorry?
You're gonna be the Prime Minister.
You think
think it was a solid. I'm not sure.
Yeah, right along the wall.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, shit.
Still open table, right?
Yep. Nice.
Ah.
No, you're right. This is hilarious.
You can go ball in hand, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let's take yours first here. Oh, come on, Kyle.
Oh. Oh, here it comes.
Whew. Holy, relax, sit. Just like I planned it.
Yes.
Come on, get out of here. Are you kidding me?
No, you see how far that thing traveled?
Jesus.
What are you going to do?
Try to maybe, no. Well, yeah, maybe. We can sneak that 5 there. No, you're right. This is hilarious.
You can go ball in hand, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let's take yours first here. Oh, come on, Kyle.
Oh. Oh, here it comes.
Whew. Holy, relax, sit. Just like I planned it.
Yes.
Come on, get out of here. Are you kidding me?
No, you see how far that thing traveled?
Jesus.
What are you going to do?
Try to maybe, no. Well, yeah, maybe. We can sneak that 5 there.
Nice.
Oh. Get in that one. Nice.
Oh, yeah, just come right into this hole. Just come right in. Okay. Oh, is there a way for that to happen? Yeah, maybe.
Oh.
Lit.
There we are.
Oh my.
Fucking Christ.
I'm so bad. I'm sorry. Just scratch that. You can take that.
Sure, yeah. You cleaned up pretty well there. So.
Yeah, exactly. I also touched 47.
Do you do ball in hand on those?
Yes,
or?
yes,
Okay.
yes. Is it still sunny? Is it? Okay, bet. I'm gonna pop out there as well.
It is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Gorgeous. Oof, I gotta be careful.
What? Yeah. No. Yeah. Unless you get some backspin, otherwise it's straight to the hole.
Oh, there you go. Lucky.
Nice.
Oh. Keep going. Keep running. Delicate.
Ah.
Hmm.
Bro, no way, no way, no way.
Wow.
Came all the way back though.
All the way back. Aye. No kink shaming?
Yeah, no kink shaming. Yes.
What are you guys talking about kinks over
Yes.
there for?
It doesn't matter.
Oh my
'cause we-
gosh. Oh. I will comment no further.
Good answer. Good answer.
Thank you. Ooh.
That's super defensive on that one.
Ooh. All right, here we go.
Oh my god. It curved. It did curve.
Okay, we're good. I just wanted to make sure. I was like, fuck. Like, that would
That's fine.
absolutely just be a heartbreaker.
I mean, who knows? It might have hit there and went.
Could have got there
eventually.
eventually. I was thinking, I was like, why am I not going like this and trying to like just chip it over it? Like, that
Yeah.
would have been way easier.
Oh no.
That's all right. It's going to end up against the wall anyway.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, corner.
Are you sure you don't want to call the other one?
No. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should. Yep, I
Get
should have.
in there.
Oh, and I lose. Sick.
That's ridiculous.
Good game. Great table. But like, look, if you if
Oh,
you
no,
just,
no, no,
if you just stand like this,
absolutely.
you can just see it's like this.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we gotta. I don't know. I think they said that they unscrewed it, but we need like 5 or 6 people to like,
Like
you know.
lift it?
Yeah, to like lift it and then like be able to do it.
Oh, scooch. Scooch. Yes.
Are you gonna come outside?
I was out there for a while. I'm going to stay inside for a few, but I might pop my head out, yeah. What's up, party people?
How you doing? What are you doing?
Good. What am I doing?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I'd just come over, maybe do some pull-ups or something.
Oh, nice. Your walk seemed with purpose.
What?
Very purposeful.
I'm trying to walk with intention these
Nice,
days, you know?
Nice.
For
You put us in this hellhole.
What?
I'm just kidding. Rule breaker Kyle.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold the fuck on. Wait, no. Wait a second.
Wait, re-rack.
Wait a second. Listen, I don't want to say that I don't need this one on me. You know what I mean? Like, there's been enough that I've had to wear, absolutely. This I am not taking responsibility. I will take partial. I will take partial.
As will I.
What happened?
Nothing.
I don't know. Apparently, Mr.
Run the tapes, big brother.
I had my rule breaks. I was disrespectful. I'll own that. I'm definitely a part of the reason.
Why we're being punished?
I'm not taking the whole blame on this
No
bullshit.
one is.
Oh,
No one is.
For the punishment?
Yeah.
You, Marty, Jess. A little bit of me from time to time when I have conversations with Jess.
That's how it is, eh?
That's savage. Do you need me to put this there?
Who else?
You're
Who's
gonna
pretty
lift.
bad?
I don't know. I don't listen to everybody when we're all kicking around. I know
You know,
everybody. I know
do.
everybody gets their knocks.
Allow us to sprint past this topic immediately. For the safety of our food.
I don't have conversations with you, but
Whoever comes
I know
down.
you're a rebel. You don't like being told what to do.
I don't like being told what to do, but I do try. I try to be as conscious as possible. I think I tried to maybe be too sneaky at times, but
I wonder what the Frenchies are saying.
the what?
The Frenchies.
I don't know.
France speakers. Stop looking, it ain't there.
Keep it going.
Oh, Lord, baby Jesus. Quit making a ruckus, you. You give up? Oh, no.
I can sleep tonight. Give these a little bit of a.
Sorry? There you go. Nice, solid. That one too. Not bad. Nothing much
Right
there.
back at you.
Yeah. Not much there.
Let me see. Just don't do it back to me, sir. It needs some work. I feel.
Just what?
I was like.
Oh, I was gonna touch your breast. The hell?
I saw it coming.
I just put my arm up. What look like an animal to you?
Yes.
What?
Or a baby.
She thinks it's disgusting that I shower once a day.
Why would you shower more? If you didn't work out or anything, why would you shower?
No, you need to wash your day off of.
So I shower in the morning, and then
You go about your day, shit, fart, and then lay in your bed.
when you put it like that. But yes.
Do you shower after workouts?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, no.
Just not after like a regular day.
Yeah. No, I think that's fair.
And then I wash my sheets once a week.
If I'm at home, yeah, definitely wash sheets once a week. If I'm at home, in here I shower more because this is a lot of extra time and like a lot of extra germs and that kind of stuff kicking around. A lot of different, people, different bodily grossness.
Yep.
But not twice a day, but back home, yeah, once. If it's if I didn't do anything that day, if I just worked on my computer most of the day, yeah.
No.
Would you prefer someone who showers at night or in the morning?
If you're gonna do it at night, 'cause then it's the end of the day, and then you wake up, you're actually you have a clean body. I mean, if you're a sweater and all that shit when you sleep, then I don't know.
I sweat while I sleep.
Yeah.
I prefer somebody who showers twice a day. Somebody who actually just keep in mind the person that I was dating. He was a very clean man. Washed his piece, washed his ass.
Everybody does
after
that.
He does it. No, I mean after with water. That's what I'm used to. I'm going insane here because that's just what I'm used to.
Like bidet?
Actually bidet or even just having your own little little pot, fill it up with water, clean it, sit back, whatever, and rinse it. I'm just used to being clean.
Okay, so okay, fair enough. I understand what you're saying.
I need to know you. I need to be comfortable with you. I need to be able to go to a different world. If you can't take me there, don't waste my time.
Okay, got you. So you're more of like an intimate lover.
Yes.
Okay, understood.
Because at the end of the day, for me, I'm like, if we engage in an act, we're
I think
Oh,
she
yeah.
really
I
cornered
think she was-
herself
yeah, I
in
think
her
she was-
game too, though.
Did what to her game?
Really cornered herself.
Yeah. Well, I should talk to Gino. I'm in line.
Mm-hmm.
Is it bad when we're in a room together? I hate overthinking everything. All
I
I,
don't
want to do
think
is
so.
just sit in a mountainscape room on a leather couch with you.
I don't think it's bad at all.
I feel like more chill.
I just want to really win HOH.
Mm-hmm. I guess my only concern is that he thinks that if he knows you
Where'd
and
that
I
cough
are
come from?
the house. Ooh.
Just kidding, it was me.
Can't talk about that, buddy.
No, it's me coughing.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for it to come up.
It was an echo. I'm just worried that he thinks he knows how well connected you are. And if you're connected to me, that you would rally for me if you're not next to me. Or sorry, you know what I mean? Like if you're not up next to me. So that's my concern.
It'd be a jerk move to put me up again, though. I don't think he would do that. He's just not a jerk.
Also, help me here, because I know it ended up being like a
Like,
dramatic
clearly I'm
moment where I
starstruck,
stomped
but
off,
like, obviously,
who is
I
it?
don't think he's a jerk.
I've called him the Greek god since I basically like met him, and I don't know if that's a bad thing or a good thing, but fuck it. I'm sticking to it.
Steven. Like, calling him Steven, maybe he'll let me.
That rumor when you're like, oh, Jess and Kev are siblings. Does everyone think that?
No. Me and Jace.
Do
Me
people
and Jace
think
were
we're
just
in
joking.
cahoots?
No.
You were just fucking about?
Yeah.
Sorry, big brother. I
We
swore
just
twice
started it.
lately. Trying not to.
Me and Jace just started that for fun. Because you guys argue like siblings. You both argue like your siblings, and it's just hilarious to watch. It's like Kevin being super resistant, and you're like the older sister that
Pushing?
like, yeah,
The older sibling?
that's just
That's pushing.
just pushing his buttons.
Yep.
And then Kevin's just like,
so much fun though.
leave me alone.
Okay, did you dial numbers on
I'm
that
going
phone?
to my room. Is it open again?
No, but did you ever dial numbers on it?
I tried. I think I put in 911 and no one answered. So
Save me.
I was really stressed out.
I'm worried there was a secret power and I didn't dial the numbers I was thinking of soon enough, or
No, it's
someone,
locked.
yeah, or someone dialed it and got it, and that's why it's now locked. Right?
I doubt it.
Or like it was only available in 2 weeks and we didn't get it in time because people said it locked on day 14.
I don't know why it locked on day 14.
Supposedly. I think I tried it on day 16 to dial all my numbers.
What numbers were you gonna dial?
hard to explain, but like when someone finally gets on the block and they realize how people avoid, or even if you've just watched it optically now for several weeks, imagine that first week when you're like making all these really deep connections and making like alliances and all that shit. Like I'm never gonna have that, and I'm not trying to play that little violin all the time, but it's like Gino needs to know that I wasn't like, oh, I'm picking like sides. I'm picking Josh. Josh was like the only person who showed me give a fuck.
Yeah.
And then Marty and you are the only other people who've shown me give a fuck. Those are the only people.
Yeah.
You and Marty kept me safe when you easily could have targeted me. And Josh gives a fuck about me, and we don't have Jay. But also Josh could be very well interconnected, and
I think him and Betty are real tight.
So
real tight.
that's the dance. I feel like so many people will still take the shot at me. I can't sell that forever, but I also feel like Gino's a very smart person. He showed that in a comp now. I always knew that, but I don't think everyone knew that. And now it's like, if you get rid of a target too, like, then what is your plan now? You've just made your bullseye even bigger. Plus you're in a showmance. So it is what it is. Like the thing is I know I'm expendable. I mean, he asked a question in his questioning. I don't know if he made you privy to that. Did he tell you the questioning? I bet literally the 100 grand that I could potentially win if I was ever here, that no one said they'd be upset if I walked out those doors.
Yeah.
So that makes it easy for him.
Of course.
He's like, no one's going to be upset about that.
Yeah.
However,
to cool the fires down, but I know that those fires aren't cooled.
but that doesn't cool
just
it.
prolonged.
All you're doing is killing a number that maybe helps you shoot at that other side, and I've proven that I can actually win.
I know.
So
yeah, I know.
those people promise me things and then avoid the shit out of me. I'm not asking you to do it. I'm gonna tell Gino that. But I also think he thinks I'm like trying to spin gold with my words. So if that's how it seems, then fine. But it's like, had I been in with people since the first week instead of targeted by Herman, I feel like people would value what I have to say. Be like, oh, Jess is like, like really helpful, or a book of wisdom, or it's strategic. And like, that's also why I was upset last week when you didn't want to discuss some of those decisions with me. I'm like, I thought we were riding on this because you didn't.
So did Marty, so did Herman, so did everybody. Like,
right?
This is one of those things. This was not. You're not left out of anything by any means. I left a lot. Like, it was just one of those things where it was like I treated Big Brother like real life. Where like in my real life, it's a lot of like making decisions, like making intimate, important decisions. With like with the support of other people and for the benefit of a group of people, kind of thing. And so there was definitely this element to me where I was like, you could definitely you'd certainly call it like trying to win in week 3, like that kind of thing. But like I was taking a big swing, and I also was being fed a lot of information that now people are like going, "Oh, I never said that." It's like, you absolutely did. I wouldn't have made this call if you didn't. And there's a lot that is just absolutely miserable with this whole with the whole thing. But yeah, no, I don't think it's.
I just don't know why Gino thinks that having a week where you kill another number that's not in on that side helps him. That doesn't make sense to me. And like, I'm waiting to talk to him about it.
Yeah.
But like, I also feel
Trust me,
like
I'll send him your way. Like,
yeah, I already asked him twice. He'll find me.
Yeah.
But
trust me, I'm actually quite fucking irritated with Kev. Like, somebody who would very much be somebody who I'd love to.
I just don't know if I could ever rely on the vote or not, you know? But I don't know if I'll have a chance to be HOH, so maybe I don't need to worry about vote counting.
Yeah, no, I think that's the tough thing is like, you know, I don't know. All I know is
Obviously, you're going to do what Gino's wishes are.
Yeah, I
over
have to.
Over ever keeping me. Gino's more important, and that's okay to say.
Yeah, of course, obviously for sure. But that's the thing is like, it puts, you know, I know, and I'm very aware that I'm in a position now that's like, hey Kyle, like you have to win. Like I have to win the next HOH, and I have to hope that Gino or Jace wins the next one, and I have to win the next one.
So
and I'm absolutely backed up into a corner, so I understand that it is better for you to stay. I just don't. I ran the scenarios, trust me, and I just don't know between. So Betty, so like let's say Betty off, let's say, right? I still think Herman.
Sorry,
let's put like
Betty's
Betty,
up.
like let's say Betty's up, doesn't have a vote, right?
Got you. Sorry.
With you, so Marty's made it very clear that he's just gonna kind of fucking.
I think he'll have a moral decision with me though. But carry on. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
sure.
Let's.
And that would have to be on you.
Yeah, I'm not putting that on y'all.
Okay, so here's where I see it as of right now, and then we can kind of play with it. Marty, Herman, Moose, T, and you only need 5. Helena, or Kev, or Josh. Let's even take Marty away. There's still Helena, there's still Kev, there's still a lot of people who were promised a lot of things last week. This idea of you put a collective target in the house, me, put my head on a stake, and until Kyle's out of the house, nobody else gets touched, kind of thing, right? I think it's, you know, it's all bullshit, but when people are truly buying into what, and I honestly think the nucleus of where a lot of this like brain work is coming from is truly Summer T and Betty. I think the 3 of them are kind of running this house right now, and are staying, apart from Betty hitting the block like like semi-consistently, I guess. Like if she does go up this week and back in week 2, like are staying completely untouched and unscathed. Like,
Can I ask something else? And you're welcome to not answer. I hope Gino will answer if I ask. But why is he not upset with Herman in the same way that he's upset with Marty?
I think him and Marty were tighter, like on a personal and game level. Like they were just closer. Like we're all pissed off at Herman, but.
So then why isn't he a problem? Because again, you don't think you have the votes? Like I feel like it would count the same with Betty.
Yeah, I don't think we'd have the votes. I think they'd probably vote to keep Herman because they see, again, same thing as Josh. You know, Josh last week, if they, you know, save Herman, now Herman has a reason to, like more so of a reason.
But I feel like Herman's visibly been going between groups.
Yeah.
Like that's the one game conversation Gino's had with me is he doesn't like rats or snakes. And I vividly expressed to him that I'm like, look, I didn't tell you about the vote flip, but I didn't feel I owed you that information. I think others owed you that information and they didn't give that to you.
Yeah.
So like, that's what I don't get. Like other people who you expected votes from and that Gino expected to be voting so that he wasn't othered as fuck by this.
I know.
Didn't cast those votes.
Yeah.
So like you should have seen I was talking with Josh like right after, well, I would say like an hour after in his bedroom, just being like, how are you feeling? He was like, this is surreal. And Herman burst in basically like on cloud 9, like after the HOH, just being like, oh, I'm safe, da 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 da. And I'm like, he clearly is going to feel safe with both sides anytime. That is weird to me. And I know people can think, oh, Jess is going to pitch Herman because Herman put them up week 1. It isn't what that
Herman's
is.
not your biggest fan, obviously. Yeah.
No, he's told me cease fire and has been firing shots behind my back, left and right, and then lying to my face about it when I try to be direct about it. And I'm like, we could just cut the bullshit. So.
Check the door.
You feel me?
No, trust me, I do. I just can't. That's the thing is I'm in a weird spot where it's like I can't trust anybody. So the thing is, it's like, I think the biggest chance of winning mental comps right now, so I don't think it's Herman, I think it's probably Summer or Betty.
So talk to me about your mistrust with me.
I don't really have a mistrust with you.
Truly?
I mean, you just didn't tell me that you were going to vote the other way. So you snaked me, but it was a snake that I understand. But at the same time,
I'm a little baby snake.
Yeah.
I feel like there's bigger snakes.
Much bigger snakes. But yes, you're a baby snake. I got made to, like, in a game that I truly love. I tried to make a big play. I had a bunch of people say big play, big play, big play, big play, and then in the 23rd hour, I had a lot of people go fuck them. Let's let's absolutely. And the idea, I will say, the idea that this would make me target number one and possibly you'd move up the pecking order. There's a part of me that is like that would be a smart gameplay. You make another strong target in the house, so that maybe you find yourself in a bit of a better standing with people if you vote against me, and then you're make it apparent that, oh yeah, Kyle, like I didn't vote with Kyle, like I'm not. There's no association there.
Mm-hmm.
That would be a smart gameplay. It would.
Mm-hmm.
There's like no other way to kind of crack it. Like.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, no, there's definitely but the thing is, like, I don't have trust with hardly anybody right now, and the people that I do have trust with, I've put huge targets on their backs. So I'm, in a game sense, not sitting good. I'm in must-win territory, and it's week 4. But the thing is, I also don't know if I have, especially after last week, if I have any say or any power in this house in terms of swaying people's votes to keep somebody like you, to align with you, to continue to move forward.
The only person you need is Gino to believe me. I genuinely want a show. I'm like such a fucking super fan. I'm like watching a showman's evolve in front of me, front row. That is not bullshit. I've even said to them since like the moment they were showing it, I'm like, can I be the third wheel? They're like, no, Summer's already third wheel. Interesting. Can I be the spare tire? They're like, sure. Upgrade me. Like, there's no reason for me to target when I see other people that are so fucking visibly close, clearly aligned, and promising me things that I'm like, the second I'm on the block again, don't even want to talk to me.
Yeah, no, the only thing that I can do for you, genuinely, is just be like, hey, G, like, Jess is in the Expedia. Like, go talk to them. Like, that's the only thing I can do. Like,
No, I've been asking, so I will.
I know, but that's what I'm saying is, like, I will push the envelope. You can't continue to push the envelope. I will go and push the envelope. But that's literally all. Like, I am.
Well, he has to talk to me at some point.
Of course,
But
obviously.
I'm no dummy.
Yeah.
I feel like it makes sense to get rid of me. No one's going to be sad about it, and it tries to make him fade into the background. What he's not realizing is he's highlighted. It's like Herman first week highlighting my name. That's what that is. You don't erase that ever. We're too far into the game. We're a third of the way through the game. He's closely aligned with you. He'd be a fool to not stick with at least like one person who proved that they weren't part of all the mischief. So it's like, why are you getting rid of someone who literally I would not put any 3 of you up if I won? Whereas all these other people are ready to put your ass up, probably right next to Gino. And I don't know what they're selling him, but I'm like, if he truly thinks that me leaving the house is best for him, he's wrong.
Do you think that Josh would want you here?
Yes, I do. Paranoia's high.
I get
It's worth checking.
Yeah, always.
I do. And you forget that when it's only 6 right now, it's not even 6. That's what I mean. Like, you and Jace have almost 40% of the fucking vote. It's a huge fucking amount. I told Jace right away, the only game conversation that we had last week, we were both like, she basically said, like, I don't need Steph, but I also don't want to go against anyone. And I said the exact same thing. I said, I don't need Steph either, but I also don't want to go against anyone. And I truly have sent you that apology, and I told you you could fucking throw it in my face and not even play another chess game with me again. Be like, Jess, I'm fucking done with you. I should have put you up and it would have been easy.
Yeah.
But I genuinely do want you to not be targeted. I can't erase all the targets people are painting on you. People who said, like, it's uncomfortable, the disparaging things that have been said, to be honest.
About me?
Yeah, and I'm sitting there being like, Kyle saved me and I see the value, and meanwhile they're like, fucking dictator and all this other shit. Like, it's brutal. And so I'm trying to like save face. Like, that was always our arrangement with the agency.
Yeah.
But like, it's a detriment to your game and it's a detriment to Gino and Jace's game if I go straight up. And I'm up there permanently and we need to make the right decision. And sure, Betty's an option and I get it. It feels clean. And if I go, then it feels clean. But like, we're past the clean phase.
I know.
So I feel like when I talk to Gino, like he said, like, you look me straight in my eyes, it makes me like feel like you, like, uncomfortable.
I'm trying to play you, yeah.
I'm like, you should be concerned about people doing this everywhere, trying to make shit up as they talk to you. This is like my directness. And I just feel like my lack of relationship with him in general makes him completely uncomfortable with me. And I'm not asking him to BFF me. He can literally be like, Jess, this, like, until you win HOH, whatever, like, he doesn't even owe me anything again. He could literally, you could win HOH, Jace could win HOH, y'all could target me next week. I'm not even.
Fuck no. I'd be taking listen, if this is like a triple evict this week or something like that, I'd be throwing up people who are not you. Like, no.
I know, but the odds are against.
I know.
And I have reason to put other people up. People can be like, Kyle all day. And I'm going to be like, Kyle didn't put me up when he easily could have. And you know that I don't tell people, like, have people tell me what the fuck to do. So it's like, it's totally your call if you ever want to trust this. And I feel like you said you have, and you've accepted my apology. And I would never want to be like manipulating you. That's my concern, is that Gino thinks I'm a manipulator. I think he thinks I manipulated Marty. I think he thinks I manipulated you. The difference is that the two of you saw value in me. None of those conversations were manipulative. I felt like Josh being put up instead of any of those other players that I mentioned to you was manipulative to me. And it was an eye for an eye. And I was like, I can't discuss that with you prior, because the way it seemed was that the votes were going to land pretty fucking tight. Like, it was wishy-washy. I told you that all week. It was wishy-washy. And I'm not the one pushing the agenda. I wasn't the one pushing the agenda. I think you're smart enough to know that.
Yeah. No, I know.
So that's the other thing with Herman and Moose. It's like, no one, they didn't even want to draw the lines and stay with y'all. They're like, okay, well, we'll jump over here. Like, I don't understand why that's not problematic for the three of you.
It is hugely.
So what do we do about it? Take out Betty, who never wins anything? It's confusing to me.
Yeah, but I just don't think that, I think Herman would have the votes to stay, for sure. I do. I think that those people.
Who? T, Summer, Betty, who?
Josh.
That's only four. Who else?
And Marty, possibly.
I feel like I'm more valuable to Marty than Herman is. So I don't think he would vote that way.
I just don't know if a backdoor is even possible this week. After last week, after that shitstorm, like, she fucking takes you for a ride. I don't know if G wants that. Like, listen, hey, I'm Mr. Messy, I'm Mr. Dictator. Like, you know, all these things. Hold on. If you can find, Jess, I'm telling you, if you can find 4 votes.
4 votes for what?
I'm telling you, if you can find 4 votes, I'd very much be a 5th if Gino was saying, yeah, fuck it, keep Jess.
I want to know why Gino feels comfortable with Herman. I want to know that.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Truly?
I don't.
Why does Gino feel comfortable with Moose?
I don't think he feels comfortable with Moose, but I think that there's an element of, see, I'm doing what the house wants. You know, I think there's a bit of that distancing from me as well.
Doing what the house wants, but also getting out someone that they would target.
Yeah. But they wouldn't target you over me at all, like, ever, I don't think, honestly. I truly think, like, after the smear campaign that went on this week, like, and trust me, I didn't hear much of it, but from the little bits that I've been told, it was not pretty.
No.
And yeah, I do know that it very much, like, was perpetrated by, like, you know, Herman, T, Summer, Betty, Moose. Like, you know, I know that 5 was running.
Well, if you don't take that out, now they control the votes for the ride out. This is the other thing.
I know.
Like, Gino needs to know that. He doesn't know this game well enough to know that, like, if you let that 5 ride, none of them even have to win HOH. Y'all could win HOH. They still decide who the fuck goes.
Do you really think Josh would turn on them?
Yes.
Really?
Yes. I think Josh knows he's here.
You really?
Yes, I do. Unless, I really, unless he's like the greatest, like, actor or liar ever. Like, we care about each other. We're the only 2 queer people here. We felt like we took a huge hit with Jay leaving. And there was never, like, I would love to be like, oh, we had a 3 thing, like Gino and you and Marty. That was never a thing. I felt like Jay was already so well interconnected everywhere else that I'm like, I've already convinced myself that it was best for them to leave, as hard as it was emotionally. I don't belittle that. And in that, I feel like I gained trust and value with Marty in that week. I don't think Marty wants to see me go. I've been 100%, like, that's also why the distance has occurred, because everyone wants you out. And I'm like, I can't be in a corner with Kyle every 5 seconds. That's so I can, like, salvage this relationship. But trust me, I've also been in a corner alone too. The second I sat on that block, not many people have cared. Like, you still checked in, Marty still checked in, Josh has still checked in. So
come on, guys, figure it out. 3. So if you, okay, just hypothetically.
Is it your move? We should move more pieces. Okay, fuck it. Who cares? Hypothetically what? Count.
Hypothetically what? Me, Jace, Marty, Josh. Who's the 5th? Kev?
You, Jace, Josh, Marty, Kev. You think maybe Helena. Helena also knows she's on the bottom.
I can't be part in this. I can make the vote. That's the only power that I can give you this week. I can't be in people's ears, Jess.
I know. I'll be in people's ears.
Okay, well,
but I'm also
I kind of would need to hear from Josh too, because Josh already has reason to fucking absolutely cut my dick off.
Right.
So I would kind of like, I almost need to be here and to hear Josh say, like, yeah,
But so does Betty or anyone else too, right? So, like, again,
no, Betty, they don't give a shit about you. Josh does. Josh would tell the truth, I think. I don't think Betty and Summer and T, they don't give a fuck about you.
Oh, I don't.
Those 4 especially, Moose too.
Oh yeah, that's why we need to get rid of one of them, unfortunately, and that's what I tried to. I think you could have done a backdoor. You picked the wrong one.
Fair enough. Yeah,
that's the problem.
I took the biggest swing. Yeah, I understand.
And like, that's again why it was unfortunate last week. Again, I wasn't trying to fuck any of your shit up.
I know, but if I had one of those T or Summer up, probably would have been a little bit easier. Or Moose, no, not Moose. I don't know if I could have put Armand at that point, but.
I think any of them could have gone with the votes, straight up.
Yeah.
And Steph would still be here, and you'd have that number, and you'd still have my number. And now you've lost Steph. Now you're gonna lose me.
Yeah.
And if it even gets swung in the right way, where I can save myself, and you still have me, we're gonna get rid of Betty, who's played 8 comps and not won, or been close to winning.
No, I know.
Why?
Who would you put up? Who do you want to go against? Tell me.
I'm fine with either Moose or Herman.
Moose or Herman, though?
Yes. And that isn't because they've said my name or anything. It's about...
Well, Herman certainly has.
Can you... Of course.
Yeah.
And I think Moose is playing everybody.
Yeah.
I think he's very likable and he's playing everybody. We were sitting on the bench when people were cheering. Shit was obvious. Josh got the pity go Josh moments. It's like if Josh was really aligned with them too, he would have been hoping for Josh to win, to take Moose off. Because then both of them would have been safe.
No, man.
So, like...
Yeah. Okay, well, here. The only thing I can do right now is go send in G and see, and maybe talk with Jace, and maybe have a conversation with Josh. Like...
Yes.
Okay, all right.
And I also would like to talk to G in, like, an HOH area.
Okay.
In a tub or some shit. But I also don't want to be like, just needs to talk to you. You should be like, can I talk to you, bro? And get him away from people.
Yeah, okay. That's all I can give you, is a chance to pitch the same idea.
We're done, Jess?
Wow.
All we have is a day.
Do you want to play through a full game?
No, just sit back down. Don't run away. I know I'm saving my ass, but I'm also trying to save your asses.
I know what you're trying to do.
And even if I am here, that's a huge ass side. Like we need to take a shot at something bigger. And like people will call, like, even if I'm
Kyle, please go to the diary room.
okay then. Well, if you need to talk more about it, we can, but thank you for listening.
Yes, I got you.
And I just
No, trust me. I would much rather see one of them go. Much rather. But you're gonna have to. I can't. I'm bloody enough.
I'm not asking you to do more for me.
I know.
I want you to do what's best for you.
Yeah.
And that matters in who you're voting out. And that matters who goes out. I would rather compete against Betty than Moose or Herman any day.
Yes.
Any day.
Yeah.
And one of those numbers has to go. And if it doesn't,
They run the house. I know.
but Gene also needs to know, like, he's expendable. Even if he does something cute, they're still targeting him.
Yeah.
Because of his association.
Yeah, I know.
Thank you, pal. Let it be Herman or Moose. Please. Herman more so because I can maybe talk to Moose, but I'm not sure. Let it be Herman. He's shot at me before and I want to get him back. If I could do it while I'm on the block, that'd be amazing. That side is gonna run this game if we don't dismantle some of it this week. Like, I'm outside and Tanisha won't even talk to me. Like, the tension is palpable. I mean, like, Betty can go, but it's not as threatening, and I think Betty likes me. So unless I get in trouble for doing all the talking, Marty, you're doing it?
It's so friggin' tough.
It's the coldest it's ever been ever in your life?
It hurts. I came down
Oh
with the back.
my
I don't mind swab, but this is just horrible.
Well, looks like the workouts are shelved.
Oh, no way.
No way, Jose. Well, you constantly impress me with your workout and now cold shower. I'm very impressed.
I think people will start to smell very shortly.
Yes, for sure.
AT.
I'd say honest, adventurous for sure, and a good listener.
And a what?
A good listener.
Good listener.
Yeah.
I'm a good listener.
You're a horrible listener.
All they do is listen.
I know. We see you.
I really find my boyfriend
Meditating
to be
my
a good
ass.
listener.
You really find what?
My boyfriend to be a good listener.
Yeah?
And I'm not just saying
Don't
that, like, because
let me.
I've dated before, and it's just a lot of those relationships were just one-way conversations or one-sided, whereas like he's just really good at listening and also giving really good advice. Like he doesn't listen to answer right away.
Yes.
He listens to hear what I'm saying.
Yes. I love a man who can give good advice.
Yeah.
But advice that pertains to me, because some people, oh my God.
You can keep your advice to you.
Yeah, please
self.
keep it to yourself. Honesty, it has to be like a nice honesty, like not like, oh, you look like
You look like shit, honey.
Look like you put on some pounds. Like, yes, I did, but you don't need to say that. Stavros wants to be me so bad.
Oh yeah, we're sweating our tushes off.
He wants to be me so bad. Said you want to be me so
I
bad.
always
so
find
you're
myself
oh.
as a friend who doesn't have a relationship.
Shit! Does your face get tan? No, it doesn't look like it.
That's always,
Yeah.
always giving out relationship.
A little lean. It is so warm.
Thank
That's
you.
actually
It is.
hilarious. I literally am always
Yeah,
giving
we've
people
been out here
relationship advice.
forever.
It's funny.
That's such a good idea.
I was starting to get tan lines on my arms. I was like, you know what?
Your personality kind of reminds me
Maybe
of
I'll get
Daniel.
like you.
Yeah?
He's the same.
Big old belly.
Like lots of friends, like lots of different friend groups, not just like one type of friend.
Big old belly.
Always the
But
first time people fall for
I'm assuming that this part is like that.
They've been in like one serious relationship.
Yeah, seriously though. But like I learned a lot in that one relationship. Though,
Yeah.
You know? Like
I put more sugar on top, and then maple syrup. So
It's like you got to make a batch in advance because it takes an hour and 10 minutes for how many?
Like 6?
That was an hour and 10 minutes?
Yes.
What if we tried to do balls?
I don't think they'd flatten.
They would no like you know those protein balls or whatever,
Oh.
like that.
Like dry?
Huh?
Like dry.
Yeah.
Like dry
Well,
back.
maybe not dry. I mean, you could add whatever you want to them, but like
I think
in
it'd have
ball
to be like
form
less
instead
liquid.
of-
Would be.
Oh, you
It'll be mushy.
No.
It would never.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe though. We could try.
Boil it.
no, it's the one
Boil
that's
them
the
long
those are
enough.
the dry ingredients. and
Ew,
those are the wet
boiled
ingredients.
slop.
Put all of them, you know. So it's like you can't make a dry.
Look at the
batch
plane. Look how big.
Another one.
Ah.
How many have full buy?
Like more than 30.
Oh, wow.
Whoa, hey, yo, chill. It's been like 15.
No,
It
no,
has
no
not
one-
because it was
when
since
I
she was
here-
out here.
when I
That
here
was like over
before.
an hour and 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm capping.
You are capping.
I don't watch the TV like you all damn day.
Yeah, well.
I don't know how many planes have been
It's
by.
Sunday afternoon. That's what I do on a Sunday. I watch TV.
Yeah, do you watch reality TV?
Yeah, exactly.
Catch up on Big Brother Canada.
But it's like as soon as that sun goes,
It'll be just like,
brr.
yeah.
I also just feel like I don't think I ever want to. Not that I ever, but like, I'm not trying to like actively look for a girlfriend.
Yeah, the best come when you're not looking.
That's when you find somebody.
Yeah.
Like it's someone like you actually get off with.
But I always just think that it's just best to be the person that you would want to be, and then that person will come. There's so many things that I said I wanted, and it's like, girl, you're not even close to that.
Yeah.
So chill out.
Yeah. Exactly.
Don't you find the people who like are really want like somebody like I really want a girlfriend, I really want a boyfriend, they're desperate for a relationship, and they never find anybody. And
Yeah.
then the moment they give up, like screw it, then somehow like it ends up working. out.
Of course,
Have to-
it's that's how the universe works.
Yeah. You
Just
least
like-
expect it.
Like I don't know. Yeah. Just like girls are just not on my priority list right now.
That's good though.
Should
You
be good.
said
Have
that
fun.
numerous
Why would you,
times, so.
Yeah. Huh?
You said that numerous times. That's good. You have
Yeah.
other things going on.
Yeah. Just like. But like I was telling Josh, best believe that doesn't absolve me of any relationships. I'm in like 4 different relationships with people's significant others calling me. well, I did this though, so what should I do? I'm like, I don't know. That sounds very toxic to me. So probably break up with them. No, I know, but like, it's not like, but it's like when it's good, it's like it's so good.
Oh,
but, you know,
God.
the
worst. If I had $1 for every time I heard that.
You don't understand. I literally, there's 4 different people that I could literally name. I'm not gonna name that. It's like, they're literally like, but like, you know, it's like so good. We've been together for 6 years, but like every single time we argue and I throw all her clothes outside of the balcony, it's like, I can't stand it. But then, you know, it's just so nice after. I'm like, what are you talking about to me right now? Break up with them. Break up with them. And every other person's like, like they're too afraid to like say what it is. Like, I've had friends like not like, you know, be very upset with me for being that honest about it. You know, where I'm just like, listen, like I'm gonna be real with you. This is not the person you're gonna marry. It's time to cut ties.
Well, have you been? I was always the single friend, always giving relationship advice. I'm like, are you all like? I don't know if being in a relationship blinds you,
Yeah.
but
Oh no, it does.
It does. I was always that person. I always called myself never the bride, always the bridesmaid.
Yeah.
And I was like, and always like, why y'all coming to me?
Yeah, I'm always getting people coming.
It's a different lens.
It's true
like,
though.
it's a
Your
different
single
lens.
friends, yeah, they have a whole different way of looking at
Yeah.
your relationship because you're clouded.
Yeah, you have to be very rational, man. Like when somebody from the outside is giving you an opinion on your relationship, like especially if, I mean, obviously if it's somebody that you very much trust and consider to be close to you, like you have to take it. You have to actually listen. Sometimes not, but like sometimes you actually have to listen. You know, like if multiple people, especially if multiple people are like, "Yo, this relationship is bad for you," and then it's like, "No, but like we can make it work," and like it's this and that. It's like, "Yo, what do you mean?" Like everybody can see this is not it.
But then people only learn once they hit that point, though. Someone could tell them a million times until finally something hits them. They're like, wow.
Yeah, it's the straw that broke the camel's back. Usually
Yeah.
that's like this how it works, right? You just
Yeah.
go and go and go, and there's that one time that it's like, fuck this.
Yeah.
And then you're out.
Yeah.
There's also people that don't like healthy relationships. Like I've had friends that just
facts.
love the toxicity, so they don't want to get out of a relationship
That's
like that
true.
because then they'd be
so
bored
true.
in a
Yes.
healthy relationship.
Yeah.
Like the ones that just have to have a bad boy.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Or they think that it's normal. Like they've made it like in their head that certain behaviors and, you know, toxic traits are just normal. Like it's always like that.
Yeah.
Like,
Or just
I
actively
know a
trying
lot
to
of
cause
women.
problems.
Sorry to cut you off, Jason.
No, it's
I know
okay.
a lot of women that like fixing.
Oh,
They think
yeah.
that they can
Yeah.
fix the person, and it always ends up bad.
Doesn't work. Yeah.
there's so many memes on that. It's so funny. I love it. But also the ones I can't stand, the couples or the people who are always perfect. Oh no, we're so great. Everything's always so perfect. We never argue. We never fight. Oh, we're not. Oh, everything.
So you hate Marty?
But it's
I'm
like
playing. But
really,
I know
is
what
that
you
real
mean.
realistic? Like always like overcompensating you that say I don't know, acting like nothing.
I feel like if you never argue, then you don't have maybe open communication. Like you're not, you know, you're not communicating things.
Like arguing healthy, obviously.
well.
But still, like
Yeah.
sometimes just like, you know, argue.
There's like two avoidant people that just like, when they're upset, avoid each other completely and then come back
Yeah.
and never talks about it.
But I think it's that, and also just like, but there's also part of it that like maybe they just don't want to air their dirty laundry. Like they just don't want to tell people that they like, you know, obviously you know they have issues, but some couples are just like, we don't need to be out here being like, yeah, you know, things are a little rocky right now. Like fuck
Laying
that.
all
That's not for you guys to know.
Oh yeah, 100%. I agree with that.
You know?
I would, definitely agree with that. Not airing your dirty laundry out, but to act like your partner doesn't ever piss you off or annoy you, like I think that's one thing. I don't know. I'm not for like you have to going. Actually, you know what? It's really rough. Like, well, not saying that, but it's going good. Like, you know.
It's horrible. You're like, oh, okay.
Yeah. But to say your partner doesn't even annoy you, like, oh, okay. So that person's just like, yeah, we tell each other everything, every single thing. There's no secrets. I'm like, I'll you know, girl talk everything. I share everything. I'm like, good to know I'm never telling you shit. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'll talk back to your mouth.
Facts. There are some.
You know?
I mean, hey, there are guys like that too. Don't get me wrong. I might be one of those guys, but there are girls. They go back and they run back and they're like, hey, yo, this is all the tea. But that's the thing. You need a guy at that point. You need a guy that's like.
Starting to get
That's like, wow, that's crazy. Yeah. Wow, yeah, no, that's crazy.
That's
because
crazy.
Then you know what I mean? Like, you're absolved of everything because he's not ever listening to you.
Yep.
You know?
I actually hate that.
Yeah,
And
right?
you can always tell.
Wow.
Ah, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
When you're on your third, that's crazy.
That means just stop telling
Yeah,
stories.
I was gonna say, do I just leave?
Yeah.
Did you try the slop cookie?
Yes.
Oh,
I did.
Don't explain no more.
We'll end it right there. I had a couple of bites.
Damn.
And that concluded
That's
the slop cookie.
You
Now I
can't
had coffee
even
to try to
rush
suppress my
eating
appetite.
it.
Oh, you did. We did get it.
Yeah.
Got
what? Coffee?
Coffee.
Yeah, supposedly there wasn't any.
I can't wait to see.
Yeah, it's in the
Is there
pantry.
milk to mix into?
Oh, there was. Okay.
No.
Tea's on the way though, and not tea.
Will
but
we ever have
tea.
milk to mix in a coffee? Or you gotta learn to drink it black now.
I
Or
usually
with
do
sugar,
drink it
I
black.
guess.
I can't believe it's
I
March.
usually drink my black, so it's fine, but I think we're still allowed to have milk, but we don't have any right now.
It's like late.
Got you.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go. Here we go. Let's get past Mark. Ma.
all not do anything bad. Right.
Yeah.
For the next few days, and hopefully Big Brother.
You're done.
No,
right?
it's gonna be part of it. What do you think? They're just not gonna include any of this?
Maybe.
No way.
But I think we can go tomorrow without getting any warnings. That one day that we said that we were talking about that, we actually went the whole day until the very end. So 0 warnings tomorrow. That's the goal. 0? Yeah, we almost did. We almost did.
Close.
Hey.
We almost did until the very end.
Just slopping around the Big Brother house.
It makes me so gassy.
That's what Marty just said to me.
Oh, no.
He's like, I just want you to know my digestive system is going to be out of whack, so get ready.
I think it's because the oats don't get cooked, right?
I don't know what.
Could it be that? Could it be the protein? Could it be the...
I think it's just that like oats should be cooked first. It helps to like break down the fiber. And a lot of people actually like soak their oats in like vinegar and other stuff too to help break that down if digestion's hard. So if you
I
just put like
surprisingly
dry
feel better,
oats
though.
in with water and never actually like cook it
The
out,
vitamins and everything, I feel like.
then
I
your
needed
stomach
this.
has to do all the breaking down.
Like,
if
I
that
can't
makes
just live
sense.
off waffles.
You know, I had a few cold showers before I came in here. We vibed. Did you? Yeah, I prepped myself.
Couldn't live off waffles forever.
I was doing cold showers for like a few days in a row. Plus I also lather with my shower off, so. Cash money. We lit.
Every day. You gotta catch yourself sometimes.
You what?
You gotta catch yourself.
Is that a spider? Is that a spider on my on my down my
Wait,
sock?
what?
Is that a spider on my sock?
Where?
Is it?
Yeah.
No, it's a spider.
No,
I can
is
see
it?
it.
Can you take it off right now?
I got you.
Can you take it off?
Okay.
No!
Was it really a spider?
No.
It was a lint the whole time?
Yeah.
Are you
Helena.
sure?
Yes, I'm sure. And if it was a real spider, you deserve to get freaked out. I can't believe you just did that.
my
I don't like spiders.
Check yourself. You kidding me?
No. That slopped in my hair.
You know, that spider was scared of your sock. You know that? If there was actually a spider there, it would literally been. It's scared of the whiteness of your
Where's
sock.
How to get my hair?
Where's
I haven't seen her mom all day.
I know.
Because I threw it at you.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Vibing with the music or what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
When I
everywhere.
went to change the batteries, that's what I saw them doing.
My chess game was inconclusive because Big Brother interrupted. So.
What did brother say?
Just took Kyle, and that's fine. I'd probably lose again anyway. Lost twice. Saved me from another loss.
Question: when is the deposition going to be for the divorce? I'm really